on Twitch. You are not allowed.
As soon as he goes to mantle up, I'm like, brother, what are we doing?
Hey, you can't take.
But it is all good.
You can't stream the CDO on Twitch. That's the only reason I'm on YouTube. Anyway, sorry somebody cutting the grass. I'm gonna mute myself. Beautiful day, right? Beautiful day from COD.
They got a full 360 view of the map. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I don't know. The issue is Ultra's also. You talking about LAG? Because Ultra is also not very good at red card. So like low-key it could be a back and forth because they're both like piss at it. I don't know.
Very aggressive B early on defense. You don't see anything there. Just gonna play the 4 versus 4 retake. Oh no. Fellow goes vertical. They get a team shot into Beans. Car gonna be in play. And Nate will handle even it up. Kleenex playing up close and personal. Walks away with 1, so after LAG get the blood, things start to fall apart. Under 30 seconds now to work with. You still have to deal with Kleenex. Now we have Argillo Gama opening, close the door over and over again. Great shoulder and info there for Kleenex. As long as he's up, best of luck. They can't shut him down. He can help from deep and kind of your standard setup. That's exactly what
you can't stream COD on Twitch.
From Kleenex yesterday. It was just against him. Right?
Oh my God, put that back in the
side.
You're not allowed to. Next year, I'm pretty sure next year we'll be allowed to.
Plays his life perfectly, able to find a couple of kills. But I think what really turns that around is that insight nade. He's just able to hang on to it. One player's weak, he just slides right on top of it. No, I think you're 100% right because they got that pick on the Beans. Matt, you think it might fall apart, but that's what evens the odds. Otherwise, that retake is a whole hell of a lot easier. You're just able to team chow Kleenex a little bit cleaner, or double chow somebody deep. And
no, I can't stream the like the professional matches on there. I can I can play the game.
Well, they're not going to take the bomb, so this time a little bit of a switch up. Going to try to catch them on rotation. Great call from Kiz and crew. They find that first blood. Now, what are they going to do with it? I think exactly what you're talking about. Like, these teams have been playing really aggressive on the B side of it. Like, okay, yeah, let's catch them in rotation.
I think YouTube is better for watching, yeah.
Some mid-game adjustments
100%.
going down, and now Kiz and Johnny have both been able to find one, and Ultra has been picked apart. Joe Deceives takes one down with him, but that's all he's going to find as he gets flooded out. Now it's going to be on Beans. 1 versus 3.
We're not doing the wall bang or what, man?
Like this, but not going to really be given a shot. Johnny gets 2 in the round, and LAG closes it out.
I think it will have to. Well,
they know they've been giving up that bomb plant. Don't want to get caught by the nades. So yeah.
I think I'm trying to remember back in MW2. I think they used to stream on YouTube as well, like the official stream. I think they used to have it on YouTube. Now, I'm pretty sure what people used to do is they would watch the YouTube stream for their watch party, but their watch party was on Twitch, but they would use the YouTube stream because it's a better stream.
Even if that doesn't pay off for the round win, could pay dividends later in the search.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it used to be.
It works out as well as it can for LAG.
So it will always have a YouTube stream, so it's not a big deal.
Stack it over towards A. 2 wrap back to B, a little kind of 2-1-1, 2-2 looking split for Ultra. They'll take space.
But I think Twitch don't really care. Twitch lets you like multi-stream. YouTube is the one that like paid to be exclusive.
Right, just playing inside of offense, lurching, but Joe's gonna take the fight, able to find the first blood, and he gets away. You still have Kleenex lurching in the middle of the map. Johnny's waiting on him, hoping to get that kill, and now this is much more doable for LAG on this retake, and they find Joe. Johnny playing his life. I love that there. You have 2 players because it's just so difficult to win a gunfight against an SMG player, but you have 2 stacked up. They're able to shut it down. 2v2 now. Fellow gets dropped to the cross. Beans is making a play. Things are falling apart. Might go down to a 1 versus 1 or doesn't. It is a 1v1, but in the window, it's Ultra that shut it down.
Okay.
You look a little flustered there with some of the decisions. No, I mean, just
bro,
what's
going on, bro? Why is LA?
He just holds the line.
Well, hold on, bro.
Both of those players pushing on up.
Imagine LAG beats Ultra.
I mean, that is just all
Bro.
Beans. Buy inside time.
Imagine LAG beats Ultra, bro. Oh no.
SMG player simply working mid to window, just catches somebody, wins an easy fight. I know he ends up dropping, but you get some information. You get that first domino. Now to 4-4. Johnny's still leading the way in the lobby, though. He is 10-6, trying to take over. as we continue to go back and forth. Kismet just lying away. Jodeci's gonna get caught. Kiss with the snap, but can't quite finish it. Luna's trying to trade, and he's able to do that. So, oh, and he gets a second. Starts it with a 1v2 to kick off this search and destroy. Big moment there. Now
Scoreboard broken again today. I just noticed that.
Inside, caught. Nowhere to go.
Can't do nothing right, man. I don't know why Beans ran in like that
Trying
either.
to talk the adjustments right middle of the map, and what does Ultra decide to do instead of, well, they play.
Johnny got 11.
They keep going. They try to catch them. Maybe quickly through the flank if they opt to go towards that A bomb, but it was Kismet just lying in wait. They're making the adjustments. They're making the plays. Just one more round.
Why the fuck are they so close to his fucking head?
You know, I just feel like sometimes fans, you're more guilty if you put so much stock in hardpoint. You just do. It's like the nature of it. Well, I mean, yeah. Even when you're looking at stats for players, you put so much in hardpoint, but like, this could be a round 11 win. You're tied up 1-1 in the series, round 10 win, and brush off that 250 at 38 like it's nothing. The beauty of our esport. You've got
I don't know the kills, but I think LAG has more kills, so if it goes round 11.
This to the round 11. We'll see if they can hold. Beans got caught in a similar position a couple rounds ago. It was Kleenex ended up being the hero. Beans is going to
brother. What the hell? Well, it don't matter. Johnny had 13. I think Lunas had a lot too.
They make that look easy. I mean, great stuff there from LAG.
Well, I don't know how I just ran through, but okay.
Johnny with double digits. We have said that a lot. He finishes it with 13. Just aggression right out of the gates. Well, really in that second round where he finds the ace. But great stuff from LAG, and I mean, what a regame. Because, yeah, I mean, you just get destroyed in map number 1.
How did he just... Who's supposed to be watching that? I think Beans himself is supposed to be watching that under the car. Oh, the car is blown up, so he can't see under it. Who's supposed to be watching this?
In a similar position.
Is Joe supposed to be watching it? Beans is aimed at it, but he can't see because the car is blown up. I'm so confused on this setup.
11. We'll see if they can...
Both of them are looking this way, but neither of them's watching it. He just ran right in.
Beans got caught in a similar position.
I feel like Beans is supposed to be watching this, bro. Joe's watching the door. Beans is supposed to be watching this, bro. He's just laying down.
A couple rounds ago, it was Kleenex ended up being the hero. Beans is going to fall.
Yeah, like what? He just like what? I think that's on Beans. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, but that was a terrible map out of Ultra, bro. They gotta stop playing that.
Take us through.
And they gotta really quit that map.
We just had Alley Cat joined by Nate.
They are good at protocol control, though.
50
Wait, let me look at something.
Oh my god.
50-point club at hardpoint.
And we search and destroy win.
And now it's all even up. So it doesn't matter how you get the dub. It's
What did
all
they
about
veto
getting
versus
free dub
Carolina?
for
Sorry,
the
that's
other
how you
team.
finish, chat.
We're gonna take a
They
look
banned
at
Hasi,
your LAG win.
red card,
Game number
and
2.
red
This is
card.
search and
Okay.
destroy, and it was
See, they
great
hate
play.
Hasi
It was
and they
not
hate
about
red
6
card.
rounds. What
They're
changed?
kind of fucked.
It was just, at first I talked about the middle map control. Johnny
I think
was
versus
having
Optic, they
incredible
played the
map
red
number
card
2.
and they banned
That
Hasi.
one that's taking that space to
Hasi,
control mid
Hasi.
really freed up the rest of the map for a
Oh,
long
and they
LA
banned
relevance. And
Rewind.
then also, Fellow was winning some of the most impossible gunfights
Wait,
in the
what?
air up close, which was unbelievable in terms of
They
just
were
giving
willing to
like
play
confidence
Hasi
early.
versus Optic.
Kick things off,
These guys are weird, man. I don't know.
It was actually awesome. With
Yeah.
I actually don't understand what they're doing.
Like get rid of the momentum that Toronto
They
had.
have like, yeah, they have a bunch of maps they don't like.
What's wrong this map is like the B prevent defense that they play.
They don't like red card for sure. They don't. It doesn't seem like they don't like Hasi either.
Well, LAG, shout out to them.
And they suck at dealership, but they'd rather play dealership than Hasi. For S&D, I don't know why, but they must be terrible at Hasi.
All the way through, and you couple that with a couple of their thunderous offensive pushes, like, yeah.
It's all good. All right, I need this inside. What is the line on inside? Hold on, I think it's 22. Hold on, let me see. I got it. I got a multiple inside. Hold on. Oh, I got Fellow too. Okay, I need Fellow under 21. I have Fellow at 21 and 21 and a half. I have inside at 22 and a half. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Hold on.
Should be the winners 1v2 for sure. I mean,
That's it. Okay. I need inside and Fellow under 22, basically.
CDL 250 to 34. The biggest hardpoint beatdown we have witnessed on land. And it's handed to a world champion Kismet. Fellow, a guy who's been around the league for a decade. And then, of course, the Challengers players, Lunars and Johnny coming back up.
Oh yeah, I
Hot.
think it was just the SMG duo.
Damn.
Ultra just catching fire.
Was
They
not
did it
expecting that, I
early.
ain't gonna lie.
Kleenex are both double positive. You see them right now combining for like 20 and 10, and that wasn't even past 100 points just
What
yet.
is
So
this
for
fucking-
Ultra, clearly whoever warmed them up good.
We have phase and optic maps.
At the start of this map.
No.
Yeah, this was.
We will probably get those.
I mean, probably
like
the most
30
well-played
minutes.
Skyline we've seen this entire year.
They might tweet these out early. Let me
Nevertheless,
keep their
still
Twitter
1-1
up.
in the series, so Toronto got to lock in.
I got a bad news, though, if you're an OAG fan.
I feel like, what do y'all think Optic and FaZe will play? I think
So you got to win control, right?
FaZe
That's
will
the
veto
bottom
Vault
line.
hardpoint.
No, you have to win the hard point.
Optic
I think
will
Toronto's
probably
way too
veto-
strong of a control team right now. I like Gorilla Mates have to go for that map number 4.
All right, ignore the control,
Rewind?
because if you look at the numbers,
Maybe?
I feel like
I actually don't know what they
Joey
would-
Seats
what would
might have
Optic
a
veto?
small edge in this one. Going up against Johnny, actually. Johnny throughout this
I
game,
think it's very
looking
likely
great.
that FaZe and Optic play like Hasi and
Is
Red
that
Card.
major four only with
Yeah, that's what I
qualifiers?
said. Major
I was
4
gonna
only.
say-
This is skewed.
I feel like they always play Hasi, don't they?
For LAG's
Both of them are
numbers.
like okay with it.
Well, in their 3-0 yesterday over Cloud9.
Optic might veto Red Card actually, because that's the only. I feel like Red Card is the only hardpoint that FaZe is like good at.
The major, you're tied 1-1 with Toronto Ultra, who have had podium finishes, and Johnny's an electrifying player, man. We've
I
seen
don't
them
know,
have
but Optic is
crazy
also like
comebacks and
comfortable with
respawns.
this, so I don't know.
LAG,
about-
man, showing a lot of fight, and Lunar so far to me has been this team's
I don't know what they'll do. I think Hasi for sure is in though.
Expectations. Walk me through.
Let me look at their last time they played each other, what they played.
Toronto here, then LAG game 4.
And then we go to a game 5.
How
and
many
then
rounds?
When was the
I
last
have to
time?
go
Oh,
for
last
LA Gorilla
tournament.
Mates in
This was
a
guys, I
round
think, though.
10.
All right,
Around 10, not even
3-1
11.
Toronto.
They played Hasi and Red Card, yeah. What did they veto? FaZe banned Skyline. FaZe actually didn't ban Vault, which is.
insane matchup. I'm probably leaning.
I'm actually really surprised that Optic didn't pick Vault.
I guess you could say if we go to the red card, we'll go to the red
Well,
card.
Protocol's out now,
Ultra,
so
yeah, Super
that
Optic
doesn't
didn't
even
look
help.
Great on it, but
Not Optic.
yes. I wouldn't say LAG and Optic are 1-to-1 with the way Optic's playing right now. That's for sure. But we get ready for the control now. Probably.
Yeah, I think they could, if we get a FaZe Optic and FaZe Optic Red Card, it's like good overs. That should actually be good overs. I'm actually hope we do get a red card with them.
That's good.
That's like an easy fucking.
Oh, perfect.
The entire map's dropping 30.
Just trying to find
Everybody.
has their first, Joe.
some, maybe not everyone.
Okay, maybe not everyone. We'll see if they can find their first win or a
All right.
beats and co, lock it down, shut it down, have another respawn blowout.
I need Insight to not move, and I need Fellow to also not move on the map.
Series here, maybe something from LAG, but the fact is, yeah, they just have to take a respawn. As good as the search looked, you're gonna.
I think
even if you get to a map 5,
it might be better for Insight's unders to get Protocol, because he actually pulls out a sub on Volt.
One they've relied on all year.
It's an uphill fight.
After this, depending on if
So I think yesterday they went to OT versus Ravens, and he only had like 24 kills or something in 5 rounds
but it's just
on Proto.
Yeah, I don't know what the answer is. I mean, that's been a thing for really hardpoint search with a lot of teams since some of the changes came in. You know, halfway through the year, late in the year, some of the map changes, people have had to get maps in that you don't love to have. The fact is, rarely are you a team that's looking at a series and it's like all solid for you, unless you're like a Thieves right now, or maybe a FaZe at times. Like you're like, okay, we can play whatever. Not many teams that can say that.
no, you can see it there. The snap of the loss streak yesterday. It was 10 in a row before they won the round 5 on Hacienda. Got to see that one last night. The problem is though, we're not playing Hacienda. We're playing Protocol.
No, we are not, Joe. That is a correct assessment. We'll see.
I feel like this could go map 5, bro. I could easily see Ultra losing the hard point, bro.
One with maybe takeover ability for
I think they'll win this control. They might lose the hard point, and we're going map 5.
I mean, in control, you really need a team effort, but just how ratty some of these maps can be.
Hey, can we kill this guy off the
Timings
point,
you can
man?
get for
Thank
your
you.
subs, the pressure you can apply. Going to be looking at those two. I'm sure they'll have AR in hand at times, but
Yeah, it's just,
Just
on the
like
other
this,
side.
just
Like
this
this,
type of
this
thing.
is sort of the home for Ultra. Like even yesterday, right? What were they able to win? It was the control. Protocol.
Okay,
But
Oh, okay, 3-day. That's cool. Nice.
Now going to try to find the extension on this point. Joe DeCease, though, is in their base, and in their face, nades are landing, and well, Joe's able to find one.
If he would have let go of that nade like a second earlier, would have blown up and killed them both off the point.
Fellow somehow finds two. Johnny's still pushed on up, and here we go. LAG, minute extension on the board.
And this is exactly
Oh,
what you
okay.
want. The reposition from
Ultra,
Johnny
we're
instead of
fucking
spawning
dog
them out
shit.
towards B, spawns them
Are these
all
guys
back
dog
A.
shit?
This transition could be beautiful. You're right. They got to deal with insight. I think playing from top grapple, will he be able to get the angle? Lunar's a big gunfight looming now against Kleenex, able to win at the shoulder a little bit too wide. Still a presence on the point, but the good thing for Ultra is only one body on it for now. But
I already
this is
took. Yeah, I
such a
saw that
great
already. I took it. I don't know why they have him that
Now the
high.
Gorillas made maybe some stabilization now for Ultra.
I think because he played really good yesterday, so they bumped his shit up.
Beans up in an aggressive position. But the fact is, there's 2 minutes to go still.
Oh my
Great
God.
patience at Ultra. They don't fight the point. They fight for middle of the map control.
All
They know
right,
there's
we're
only
good, but
one
there's still
player on it, then
fucking
they
minute
deal with that
40, bro.
player.
That's where a lot of
Being
teams
able to
fall
find a
apart.
multi- No, 100. Yeah, trying to cross.
Way too much time.
Right when you don't have top 3 control. So LAG, yeah, a great start, but now you got to deal with this with all Ultra in your face.
Nice. There's only one person on the objective. You don't need to have a crazy sense of urgency or panic. Looks like LAG get out of this pretty well. Johnny does get spotted, so I'm not sure what he's going to be able to do. Not going to be able to do much, but you get a body back onto the point. Time, still a conversation. The good thing, again, though, there's only one person here. Maybe he'll turn this into a second tick, but can he turn it into the win? Insight through on one side of it. Johnny. Oh my God, if they can keep both players here, that's a big one-on-one.
Bro.
To slow this down for a second. Insight able to get the angle.
These
as well.
guys are
Trying to get a bomb down and
pissed.
finish this. Might be a little bit to go to close
He's
it
gonna
out.
be able
No
to
respawn for Main for Ultra.
chow.
Second
Never
player
mind,
is
he's
here.
pissed.
That's it all.
Bro, these guys are pissed?
LAG, and that's a huge one. A huge one. This
What's
game of things.
no? They might actually be
Once again,
pissed,
it was
bro.
only Insight who was up. He does get aggressive and find one, but what does LAG do? They just ignore him. They all flood up the stairs, try to take the fight on the objective, and a lot of those trades go their way. What does that do? That forces Insight to have to go back towards the B point. That gives up middle of the map control, and then, yeah, LAG able to close it out. Some good stuff there, especially around the objective early from LAG.
0-7 on protocol control on the year. I'm going to assume there are not a lot of offensive round wins to go with that record.
Bro, LAG's 0-7 on this.
Every single one of LAG's wins. So.
All right.
Why not? I think
Okay.
as I said to you last
And they
night,
just
I was
won
like,
the
so
offense
they were
easily.
tough to LAG, maybe they'll win. Who knows? They don't have any series.
All right.
Put us on the payroll.
Yeah, I'm down with that, dude.
That's cool, man.
We love you, Gotaga. We love you. Ultra, their look at the offensive side of things so far, though, is Johnny and Kismet. They are going to be the catalyst for this team on both sides of the ball. Trying to deal with Joe DeCease to get him down to 3 HP, and they'll send it to get him out of the point. Kind of throw your body to the wind, just make sure the stack is disrupted. Now Kleenex trying to do what we saw kind of Johnny
Okay, there we go.
do on the other side. I thought he was maybe just going to
He
push up
chasing
that
him?
street, but he's tracking back to help his team. Lets Joe DeCease get on the point, pause it, and work it a bit as they're trying to
Okay.
get this second bit of progress.
And this is where Ultra were so good yesterday.
good
When they were
O.
done with the A point, it was the transition towards B, where they opted multiple times, winning both of their offenses. They really take their time, make sure they have map control. Well, that's going to be a 3 dead, so you might see that right away. The one player is going to be Kismet, going up Spiral, and right onto B is Insight.
Oh, winning a big one. Get the trophy in for coverage as well. He'll get traded out, but that trophy could pay dividends for his other teammates now getting in. Joe DeCease trying to turn this into 2. Not able to do it as Kismet finds the angle. So not much progress really done on B. So that transition shut down for now.
There
They
we
just had to
go.
find Kismet. He's been all
Yeah,
over the
yeah,
map. He
yeah,
was
he
in their
has.
base, then he
Yeah,
runs
the
back,
scoreboard's
deals with the
fucked
player on
up.
the objective.
I don't
Finally,
know.
they
I
find
still
it, but yeah,
swear it
7
was
life
fine
advantage
for a
already.
long time, and now.
Lunars and Fellow trying to watch the cross, and they do just that as they find 2.
Oh, brother.
Make it 3. A nice little multi-kill there from Lunars will slow things down, but you still have so much to work with if you're Ultra.
And the lives,
The lives are a
90
little
seconds.
low.
Life advantage continues to
This
grow.
is actually really
Looking
good.
like this might be a game of offense.
They should be able to win
As
this,
that LAG
though.
opening round was Ultra looking to one up here.
Okay, Inside only has 8
Now,
kills. We're
I'll be
good on
three then
Inside.
again. It feels like they.
I don't know how many
take a couple
Fellow
players
has,
forward and
but-
farm a bit. Like, what do you get out of these players right now in Kiz and Lunars? Well, okay,
Nothing.
they're both dead. You don't get
Yeah,
much. You get one
you
kill.
don't get much
No,
at
you
all.
don't get much at all. I figure if they could get
LG
3
only
or
has
4
9
kills,
lives,
maybe
bro.
slow
It
this
should
down.
be
They just need to
fine.
bleed some of this clock and give themselves more of a chance in the lives department. Fellow swings. Unfortunately, he gets knocked out of the
Yeah,
park.
7
Kleenex
lives. Yeah, this should be good.
slams him. Nice little snap there, but
I mean, this was like a solid round here from LAG, like to fight back, but it was too clean too early.
They don't ever even like
They have so
spectate
many
fellow, bro.
resources, They had the life advantage. They
I
still
don't know how
have
many
a
kills the
ton
guy
of time.
got.
But they might be able to do this, but you can tell that Ultra just played with a lot of patience right now.
I mean, the difference could be if this goes to lives, could be a tick conversation, but I don't know if you want offense or defense right now based on how this is going. That might be a good
It's
thing
more
for Ultra.
50-50,
Yeah,
100%.
oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, that.
Oh my
that can't
God,
happen.
alright,
That'll-
good.
that'll seal it
Oh,
there.
okay.
Kleenex ends up getting
Look
three
at fucking
names tags into
Kleenex, man.
Johnny.
Good shit.
Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
get that last one. Go ahead.
Disgusting
Good
stuff
shit.
there from Kleenex as he finds the
All right.
final 4.
I didn't see Fellow's name get a kill for like the last minute
Like I
at
said,
least, so I
nice little
think we're
relay
good
there in
on
the middle
both
that
of them.
round From LAG, and
couple of them,
that was
honestly.
behind Lunars and Fellow finding, multiple kills, dealing with the players on the objective. The problem is you never got Kiz forward, you never got Johnny forward to put them in that
So
challenge
we're
round.
good.
You did once.
I think.
One time.
Well, it wasn't even that forward. Kid's got to kill like through smoke.
Fellow probably has, if I had to guess, like 9 or something.
Those two would have found a little
So
more
does
efficiency.
Insight.
Maybe
I don't
that
think
would have been
either
the
one of
moment
them got
to
like
turn around,
10 at most, so
but Not able to do it. So
we're good,
both
bro.
teams take their offense. Did they get a 4th tick? I don't even know if they did. I kind of blacked out.
It's 3 or 4.
Okay. Advantage to LAG though in the ticks department, if you want to call it an advantage. We'll see if we even go to the round 5 and it matters. LAG though, nice opening offense, trying to chain this into another.
Oh, Fellow got 10. They just showed it for 1 second. We're good on Fellow, probably.
Eyes on Lunars. Just trying
Inside don't
to
even got 10, I don't
take
think.
this window fight or help his players on the
I'm about to
objective.
start
He's not
counting
winning kills,
Velo,
but his
11.
teammates are finding the kills. He's worried about maybe pressure
Oh,
grapple
look,
side,
we
but Johnny's
getting,
got him
okay, here we
covered.
go. Little Fellow POV. How's his
Yeah,
POV
just really
looking?
efficiency
Oh,
on
okay.
offense. Making sure
Never
that
mind.
player doesn't get through that show to see.
Bro, do these guys suck at
Yeah,
defense,
the
man?
problem is you only
What's
have one
going
player
on?
the 8 point for now. You're going to rotate someone over. You hear the trophy get down. Kleenex does deal with Johnny. Down towards the place, so they're going to have to deal with Kleenex. But they're finding all the
No,
kills.
it's just one match
This
at
life
a
advantage,
time
like
today.
Ultra able to do. You're up 7 rounds. Ultra only have 2 kills in this round.
Why
And
is
secure
Ultra getting
that is
pissed on
just
defense,
really,
man?
Really good control out of LAG, which is not something we've said really much this year.
Can we spawn trap them or something?
So
Like,
look at
hello?
Now
Oh,
kind of a
we're
similar
shooting.
thing. Yeah, what can Kleenex now do
Oh,
with this?
okay.
Jeez, he's had a couple
Trade that.
ludicrous gunfight wins.
Good shit,
And that one
Beans.
gunfight win sets up
Here
his
we go.
teammates, and now
Trapped
he
him a
is
little
out
bit.
in the trap a bit. Yeah, Fellow will be the one person out.
Oh no,
That is
Fellow's
a final
out.
kill, so
Kill this
gonna
guy,
remove some
man.
Pressure is Fellow. Ooh, almost able
Good
to snap.
shit.
Just Kleenex throws a nice shoulder and wins the gunfight, but I think he does enough to allow his team to at least control this top 3.
All right.
Yeah, Ultra kind of put the brakes on the aggression, just kind of hold the 50-yard line for now. 90 seconds to work with, still up a couple of lives. Beans multi-kill, well, your lives advantage all but disappearing. And this is one of those moments, maybe if you're not, you're a struggling team in LAG where it's a difficult position to get out of. You're kind of locked in. It's been a tough stretch for about a minute. Somebody has to make a play. Kiz is the only one alive. He's got to be the playmaker.
Yeah, well, look
They've
at
already
it.
got
He's
the
already,
radar.
he's already staring at this.
Well,
But he
doesn't
gives
matter.
it up. He gives it up for a second. Beans is there for the quick trade. But again, they find that other player.
Bro, Johnny's been
Who's
sitting on
already
that
pushed
rock
up.
for 30 seconds.
So you're still very much in this. You still have the life advantage. You still have a minute to work with. You see number
Insight's
7
getting
Fellow. He
kills.
may
I don't know how
have
many
found
kills
the route.
Insight has,
Kleenex
but
is looking for,
Hello
but
has
maybe not
14.
a-
That's fine.
I didn't expect
Especially
the
if they
AR to
lose
be
this.
deep.
Oh, he's real deep, Joe. Super
He
deep.
full flanked their shit. They're looking
Fellow
for him.
fine.
Breeze turning around. Oh
There's
my
the one.
god.
Into the point
Fucking
he goes.
Insight, man.
Advantage in the lives department is 1. A little crossfire there with Johnny.
Come on, man.
Continue to try to progress.
Kill
this.
him. Who's
No one
that?
able to find any kind of live separation.
Shit
Just
beans.
caught with a nade in hand right before the help gets
There we
there.
go.
He didn't finish that kill either. 8 versus 8 now.
There's 20
25
seconds, man.
seconds to go. It's on Kiz once
Kill
again.
this idiot.
Chest bumps one.
Come
but slams
on,
him.
man.
Kiz with a massive win. Under 20 to go. His time is a ticket. Pressure to LAG now make the play deep on the offense.
They just know they're all here around the point. They have all the kills. They know the positions of Ultra.
No time.
They just have to execute.
Are these guys gonna hop the point or?
5 seconds to go. Kiz to go. A massive
Anyways.
gunfight, not able to win it. Johnny
Oh
wins
my
one.
god. Okay.
Just too much
They
to
just
deal
didn't
with,
even
not
hop it.
able to get
Dude,
the
fellow
touch.
has 15.
Ultra hold on the
Yeah.
defensive
How many does Insight have? He might also have like 15. He got quite a few
Couple of
kills.
around the point. Thought maybe that fellow play would have turned into something. But he just never had any help. Never had any help around that area. So great little defense there from Ultra. I mean, that is a long
If Ultra
run.
wins this round,
Over 2 minutes, you
we're
were down
good.
lives early.
if it goes to a fucking round 5, dude,
I thought he was just gonna toss stuff.
we might be in trouble.
like from ramp, but he like backed it up.
We need
hit
Ultra to win
ladder.
this round right here.
Yeah, it looked like maybe he was trying to make a play through the zip, but then just realized.
Bro, all Ultra had to do was win the first defense, man. It would have been
Honestly,
easy.
What route are you gonna take? But he backed up at first. I'm like,
These
"Bro, you
idiots
on time."
extended the game, man.
I just wanted him to hit his bumpers, honestly. He had a couple things to use. Ultra can close it out here with another offensive round win, and that is a
Yeah,
great
Street
goal
Ed.
and a half.
Let's
They find
go.
everybody outside of Lunars. This
You
will
get
be
B,
a quick
yup. Little spawn kill on him.
stack on
Hey, not like that, man.
Phoenix
Oh,
overstays his
brother.
welcome as he tries to peek it via the ladder, but
What
you
the
still
fuck's
have
he
Insight
doing,
Jones
man?
in position. Johnny gonna try and shut this down, wiggling his way forward.
Stay down, man.
Patience going off, slide out,
Hate
shout
these.
out.
Juvederm collection of fillers. Add volume to get smooth, natural-looking, long-lasting results.
You said what? Oh,
the
the Rockies did win yesterday. You just do it again today. Literally every day. Don't matter. They're like, what's their record now? Like 9 and 50?
Just not able to do so. And now that breakoff is a problem. Only
Yeah.
one tick to deal with.
Okay, this should be good, bro.
One of the better defensive stands we've seen on the
If
year.
fucking
One
Ultra
for the
doesn't
map.
win this, I'm gonna freak
As
out.
good as that
I
first
actually
round
freak
looks,
out, bro. It's
it's
2
been
minutes
all
with
Ultra
1 tick.
since. We'll see if Johnny can keep him
Oh
staggered.
my god.
Looks
Joe,
like he's
pull
gonna
out
be
a
able to do
sub, man. What are you doing? Insight's getting too many kills, man.
that. Continuous pressure on Johnny to make
I need
the
to see
play. He's
Insight
gonna try
score,
all the
bro.
way back and actually pick the player off of the point. Terrible timing there for Lunars, but Johnny is continuing
Bro,
to
there's
find
so
it.
much time
He's
they're
on
playing
6
for
straight.
kills.
If he can earn a Hellstorm, who knows? Could be the difference maker. 7 now, won't earn it, and will drop.
Oh,
So
look
the
at that
point
kill,
man forward
man.
is out
Come
of the
on,
equation,
man.
and there's still 90 seconds to go. And
They're
this
not
becomes
going
a
to the
much harder
point,
game once you
man.
lose that point player.
And again, I think Ultra just know just how much time they have to work.
Yeah,
with,
Fellow's
right? They're
17.
taking their time, controlling middle of the map, trying to find pace, and then they'll work.
And they don't
the
ever
objective.
spectate Insight, man.
But Johnny continues to open things up for his team and keep.
Oh my god, they're gonna lose the round, man.
Here for Ultra.
Time is dwindling. A minute to go.
There's no way they lose this round, man. They have 5 ticks, man. 3 dead, oh my god, thank you. Kill this bum. This guy's terrible. Kill him.
It's all about the nades. It's all about the nades.
Will the nades hit? There's no trophy in for coverage.
Don't stack the point.
One player on it. Second try.
Insight stacked the point, man.
Gonna get stopped. Johnny's got to find the
What is
angle.
he
Pistol's gonna hit
doing?
for Joe to see. One more player on
I'd
it.
spit on this guy. Thank god Joe's fucking good, man.
Take the map.
How many kills does Insight have? He actually got a lot of kills, bro.
Jonas, that's all Jonas sees. He gets the 2 kills in their house and then closes it out on the point. Yeah, I'm sure he gets some help, but I don't know if he got help in the first 2. We didn't see him.
No, I don't think he does. He catches both of them, and Clinex wins the one-on-one on the point. Right? I mean, maybe if that player is able.
Joe just went huge. Insight literally stood there on the fucking stairs and didn't help him at all.
They almost did it there. And that was, I mean, what was it? It was like Kismet.
I need to see the
talked
kills,
about
bro.
the one round, if they could have made a
Insight
play
got a lot of
forward,
kills,
it
man.
decides it. Same thing there. It's like
He kept getting kills, bro. And he got a kill at the end. Like, he kept getting kills.
But I think you have to take space. When you have like 3 down,
Bro, it's very close. Wait, how much? We could check Fellow. Because Fellow jumped off right there at the end. That was his last kill. Right here. Wait, right here. Fellow got 20 kills. Fellow's good.
Seems
Yeah, Fellow got 20. He doesn't get a kill after this.
out there in trouble. Fellow tries to
I don't know what Insight. They haven't spectated Insight in 2 rounds, man.
Will the nades hit? There's no trophy in for
me
coverage.
just
Now
make
they've
sure
gotta
Fellow didn't
connect.
get another
One
one.
player on it. Second trying to get there. Kismet swinging out, gonna get stopped. Johnny's got to find the angle. The pistol's gonna hit for Joe to see.
Oh, he did get a kill. Wait, he did get a kill. He gets another one. Okay, he got 21. Fellow is 21. His line was 21. Wait, I think I had it at 21 and 21 and a half. I don't know what Insight has, though. They don't watch this guy.
He gets some help, but he shuts him down. Ultra, take the map. Any team the same thing happens.
I don't even know what
You
to.
just get bored, you
We
get
gotta wait
caught,
for the
take
score,
on
I guess.
sprinting, They read an angle, right, read a corner. Well, that's even traded out.
Fellow is.
And then
Hold on,
the
let me
player
check.
trades against
I have
Lawrence,
one
who
where
knows
Fellow is
how that
21.
ends
That's
up
a
going down.
push, and then I have one where Fellow's 21 and a half. That hit. I have inside at 22 and a half though. So I just need to see his fucking. I don't know what. I just don't know how many kills he had, bro. They don't watch him.
And now, okay, this red card hard
And
point.
now whoever is about to sit here and
somehow
manually
winning.
count them, I
The
think.
one positive you'll take.
Hey, good luck counting that. We'll see.
You got blown out in map one. It's just, I guess, an ultra. Yeah, Verstappen didn't look great on the red card. Seemed to be out of sorts. They got beat up a bit on that map. I mean,
We got a little bit of a break. Hold on.
That's a better way to put it.
They got destroyed.
There's
If
no
you are
double.
LAG,
The only good thing about the double matches is there was like no breaks. But let me see. Let me just 2 times and see if they ever spectate this guy, bro. Can we at least get like an idea of how many kills he had, bro?
And now that break off is a problem. Only one tick to deal with.
LAG have got to have
Kleenex.
on the year. One more tick for the map. And as good as that first round looked,
Joe.
it's been all ultra since. We'll see if Johnny can keep him staggered. Looks like he's doing it.
Kleenex.
Continuous pressure on Johnny to make the play. He's going to track all the way back, actually get the player off the point. Terrible timing there for Lunars, but Johnny is continuing to find kills. He's on 6 straight.
Johnny.
If he can earn a health
They
score,
don't
he'll
watch
be able to
this
take a
guy,
second
bro.
down, won't earn it and will drop, so they're 0.94 is out of the equation,
Lunars.
and there's still 90 seconds to go.
I mean, if Lunars has 20, Fellow has 20, there's no way Inside has. He probably has around the same. I mean, if Joe only has 22, there's no way Inside has more than Joe.
A minute to go. Can they hold? It'd be an insane moment. They continue to find kills. A massive moment now as 2 players have pushed forward. That's a problem. They're both being slammed by
They didn't spectate this guy the whole round, man.
Will the nades hit? There's no trophy for coverage now. They've got to connect. One player on it, second trying to get there. James Smith swinging out, gonna get stopped. Johnny's got to find the angle. The pistol's gonna hit.
They never spectated him once the whole round, bro. I don't know, man. Are we going right to the? Are we right in the red card? Oh shit! I forgot to even do the red card. Damn, actually, I'm kind of annoyed. I feel like the overs would have been good on this red card. Damn. All right, just what would I have done? I would have probably done Kiz and Kleenex. Kleenex probably would have been like 30. Kiz would have been like 28 or something.
LAG's here on the line.
Something like that.
Which of these 4 players could step up and maybe get them to a map 5 and pull off an
We'll see.
absolutely nutty upset? Johnny had his moment, so did Kiz in that map 3. Just brush off that map 1.
Wait, fellas at 26 on the red card?
We're an hour deeper into this
But like
series.
it's red card though. Like he could easily get that though if it's a long game.
Look, it's a real disciplined ultra lineup.
All right, let's see if Ultra learned how to play this map a little bit.
For Ultras, they were just out-rotated on a number of the money hills. You know, the P4 at stage, they lose the first one. The second one, they get broke instantly by Optic. So that's really what we're going to be looking at. So far, so good. You're splitting time. You have stage spawns for this P2. If you are Ultra, so Fellow trying to find some big kills. And while Kismet's going to spawn all the way out, and that should help his team. That should allow them to, collapse. And well, they're going to find
they just
3.
got pinned in the
Joe
back
Deceased
now.
off spawn.
These guys suck at this
LAG
map,
now in
man.
control.
The battle is from the front side of it. Joe deceives one, not really going to lead to much of an opening just due to the time disparity you have with the spawn coming in, the position LAG were able to get in. Johnny deals to Joe deceives, he changed that into a second. Kismet just took nuts to the forehead, still able to transfer the shot.
They're getting slammed, man.
And you're, what, a few
Stop
seconds
playing
away
this
from,
map, man.
already getting past your total in the map 1. So a much better start. And there we go, a round of applause. We're past the 38 points they got in that map 1.
Yeah, well, I mean, out-rotating Ultra again. Yeah, do a great job. Again, there was that
It's
split
not,
spot.
I actually don't
Allows
understand
LAG to
the
kinda
vetoes that
collapse,
some of these
give them
people
the
be
spawns
doing in
that
the
they
league,
want,
man.
but
It doesn't make
fact
sense.
is, they find all the kills afterwards. 50
Why do they
points there
keep
at that
playing this
P2.
map?
Johnny's on 5 in a row, make it
I don't
6.
think
Doesn't
they're
have a
that
lot
bad
of
at
objective
Hacienda.
times.
I've seen them
Probably
play
doesn't have that
Hacienda
health
before. They're not that bad at it.
First player here at P3.
They literally get destroyed on this map every time they play it.
Probably not many objective
Not a
points
lot
going
of
towards it.
objective time, no.
I'm not
I don't know,
understanding.
bro. He might be right, bro.
They're trying to maybe bait somebody from Ultra
He
into the
might
hard
actually
point,
be
maybe
right.
slide and shout on the kill, but they're
Nah,
gonna
that's
try to
sickening,
take
bro.
what time they can, just inching their way in, is losing for now.
I think.
Tough fight, but takes
Nah, bro.
Just too many
Why,
players to
bro?
deal with, but you still
Nah,
have
he
bodies
might be
here
right.
for
Oh man.
LAG, they have the
Burger
numbers,
might be
they
right.
take
That's crazy.
control of the hard point yet again.
Just fighting from the hill.
They're not even like
Ultra has
getting to
spawns
the
for
hill,
P4
bro.
to control stage, but it just may not matter. They have to put some pressure on this, and well, you go 2 for 2.
This P4 might be, I don't want to say it's the map, but
But these guys are getting fucking pissed
if
on,
LAG
man.
have a strong P4 here. They're up
Bro,
100
this is
plus.
the one they got shit on yesterday. This is the one they were down what, like 100 plus to Surge, and then they made like that fluke ass comeback. But like they're terrible at this map, bro.
And Lord Almighty, if they hold this, it might be a blowout. That was the absolute ripper from Fellow.
You have some split spawns coming in. Lunars is able to read the first play in his life.
I don't
Just
know.
trying to buy some
They
time.
must really suck at Hacienda.
Speed the ripper. It's inside who is able to respond with one of his own.
'Cause
So you're going to get some time, maybe, but yeah, it's just going to be Joe Deceives here who's
This is
forward.
crazy.
So this might be the opposite of how I thought it was going to play out. I thought it was either going to be, well, you know, stages. I thought it was going to be a lot of time to LAG or a lot of time to Ultra. It might not be a lot of time to either once the dust settles. It might be a similar type of lead because no one able to get their ideal setup here. It's been a mess from the beginning.
Insight,
It's played out more like
get on the
a
hill,
camera
man.
hard point.
You're useless.
No one's been able
Thank
to
you.
get in.
I saw Fellow.
You got
so
2
we were talking
seconds.
about objective time. He was able to earn a Hellstorm.
Bro, I
on that
think what
P2
happened
behind
is
a couple
they were
of
good
kills.
at protocol
You had
hardpoint.
back to work with for that
They've
P4
never
touchdown,
liked red
so
card the
maybe
whole
stay a
year,
little bit
right?
longer,
And they were
fight
good
for
at
some
protocol, but they
objective
took protocol out, and
Considering
Ultra
the
also
way
doesn't
it
like
works for
rewind.
both of these teams, you'll
So they
split
took
that
their
and you take
good
it all
hard
day
point
for
out
LAG.
for a map that they don't like.
Yeah, you should
So
play
now
with
they're
a little
forced
bit
to
of
play
girls, but
something they don't
nothing
like every
crazy.
series.
And yeah, the fact you get a streak too. It could end up being big. They get some nice kills as we step to the next point, but right after that, it's Joe Deceives and Insight that slam them. Lunar's still just laying
Yeah, the
there,
only
flop
thing
on
they're
his
good at
backside.
is they're very good at Skyline. I think they're good at Vault as well, though, I would say.
What a beautiful play that
But
is
other
from
than that, I
Lunars.
guess they hate
I
everything
thought
else.
maybe Fellow off spawn was going to call him the Hellstorm, but he just starts running while Lunars is a Hellstorm himself. Yeah, able to find that multi-kill, gives his team control. Maybe not finding a ton of time, but hanging on to that 40-point lead is LAG.
Well, sometimes if it's a red card or a vault, it's not always about finding time. It's like making sure your opponent doesn't find time.
Well, I mean, there's already 2 minutes off the clock.
yeah.
This is one of those. It's been so messy so far. It may just come down to that.
We've had 7 games on the year. I mean, not including this week. I don't think any have off the top of my head that if
If it goes,
Oh, we had
Ultra
that
did
one
pick
time.
the map 5
It was
S&D.
only
I
7
don't
on the
know
year.
what
I
it
think
is,
Ultra's been a part
but
of like 3 of them,
Ultra
so
did pick
they'll
it.
play a lot of vault. They'll play a lot of red card. That could
I'll tell you right
ultimately
now,
be
hold
the
on.
play. We'll see if they're involved in another one as the play clock continues to tick. But now into our second set.
Protocol.
LAG
Actually,
early.
Ultra is
LAG
insane at
have
Protocol
position
S&D, I think.
Outer and in. And they're turning this into some nice, healthy time, pushing the lead out to 60 again.
Yeah, we don't see this often from Phoenix. 6 and 19 here in this hard point.
Oh,
Just
I didn't
cannot
even notice that. Holy.
get anything going.
Hey, I'm actually
for the- I mean, the
very
only thing
happy.
for them
I
is
forgot
even
to
with
do
that
my
overs,
overs
they're
because
only
Phoenix
down
has
60
6 kills.
With how messy this has been, but you can just tell. Johnny
Good
again
shit.
almost double positive, leading the way for his squad, but everyone on the team is slaying well.
Johnny still inside. Bean's gonna play him out. Last time, what LAG able to get a ton of time from the front at the P2. They found the big kills here right as it popped, looking to maybe do.
Wait,
that
did I
exact-
wait? Did I get my
Again,
control
much more
kills?
of a presence here from Ultra though.
Wait,
and
let
they
me
win
see,
some
hold
big
on.
fights. So P2 look like it's not going to go the same way at least early on. Much better from Ultra.
Okay, Insight had 20 kills in the control, and Fellow had
Pure
21.
LAG at this point, you had stage control, you found those multiple kills, you had players.
Damn, Insight only had 20. I felt like he was getting a lot of
After
kills
break,
at the
but
end
still
there.
fighting from the side that
He
they
must have
want
had,
to.
like,
40
nothing at
seconds
first.
left. Fellow just trying to find an angle on any of them, and all the ARs starting
All right, nice.
to connect here for LAG. That is going to be a clean 4 dead.
Yeah, no, this is incredible. You got what? +9 or so for Johnny.
Wow,
I mean,
Insight.
everybody is positive. The slaying's really getting there.
Yeah, but Inside, he gets a triple right there to re-break. The nade is able to connect, and he's had a number of breaks here at P1, now here at this P2. Trying to do what he can as he continues to play his life. Just insane stuff here from Insight.
I'm glad you were watching. I was trying to do the tally on the scoreboard, just what LAG were positive in that department. Insight starts going nuts. Unfortunately, with that play, you're still at a massive deficit. Yes, it'll give you advantage on rotation now as we get back over towards parking. You're gonna need some big hold.
2 minutes already.
Yeah. This is going to time, barring some massive change in the gameplay. Because
Everybody
I
get
mean, I
broke.
think the reason is because Stage wasn't playing. Like, Stage was mostly contested or nobody in it. So a lot of these points play out that way. Stage is the one that usually doesn't. If that plays that way,
And teams have gotten a lot better at P5, or right, dealing with that or finding
You get
more
Ultra,
time. That
you are
was not-
pissed, man. And they
LAG,
pinned him in the
they got
back.
clean 4 dead. They flipped the spawns.
LAG
all
should have
spawning
new
garage.
now.
Here is Ultra.
Yo, Ultra is pissed, man.
and they've just maintained
Hey,
this
they, I
60%
better not ever see them play this map
advantage.
again, bro.
And remember, I mean, when you're talking about the play clock and maybe going down
They're
to
team
that,
killing,
like,
man.
becomes much more significant. Like, it's 60 points, but it feels like more if you're going to talk about the clock coming into it, because the comeback conditions become so much harder for Ultra.
You still have the Hellstorm if you need it. You find some kills if you're Ultra to at least get out.
Okay, actually, those big kills. One
gonna
spawn
come in.
down.
Well, Fellow, he spawns at ult.
Fellow has a Hellstorm.
I want early control here at Stage.
They're all there.
They're all there, and somehow he
They
got
shot
none
it
of them.
down.
They get shot out of the sky.
I have no idea.
Yeah, they shot it down.
But he clustered it too. It spread. Just doesn't connect.
Oh,
so,
how?
I mean, Ultra there.
Imagine
they're alive
Fellow
with
dropping a
double.
Hellstorm on you.
Bro, I thought that worked out as good as it could through the streak, but then
Oh,
every other
man.
fight goes to LAG.
Oh,
every
brother.
second here feels
Insane,
like a
man.
dagger position everywhere for LAG. They've got their setup, they've got the time, and as I say that, I just lied to you. They all get smoked. As this has been one of the more back and forth staged hard points we've seen casting red card period. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is what we talk about when there's two, like, you know, decent hard point red card teams. Things can get ugly, can get messy. Another example of it between these two.
Yeah, that's when they're both awful too, like as well. Like red card, it could be, yeah, it could be something. LAG once again to the point, up over 200 now. Not able to win it here, but every single second, so crucial for them. And Ultra, you know, you had that game of just sort of playing cheap away with regards to the hard point. Like, you just don't have the luxury of doing that at all if you're Ultra, based on the deficit and based on the play clock.
And that's all Lunars needs to do. Just rat up inside a ticket, find the player.
They can do that.
Yes, find the player on the hill, and yeah, as much as the you would love to get 250, you still have the clock on your side.
LAG can play TDM to a degree. I mean,
To a degree.
you don't want to let it fully slip, but you can absolutely just worry about the kills a little bit more. Not have to hard focus the objective as much.
Problem is this rotation. A lot of comebacks on this map start with this P1. Fellow is able to connect, and what you can see, it's a foot race.
I think
Josie
Fellow streak should be an auto
already be
DQ.
here.
That might be his
Situation's gonna
first
leave him.
streak, I
Maybe
think.
the timing works out for
I'm
Disney.
pretty. I feel like it is his
Doesn't
first streak
see
that he's gotten
Bean, so
ever.
At least you have a trade there.
I don't know if that was caught caster, it was just an angle he didn't have him, but I think he just didn't spot him there. Might have gotten both. As you said, this is where the comeback might be mounted. They've got it to 50 or 60 several times. They've just not able to really be able to push it past that point. You can see how LAG are happy to play it. Just play it out around the point.
This is
keep
going
the
to
hard
time,
point
bro.
white.
They're not even hopping it.
They'll hop in and get some time now after they find the kills.
This,
Yeah, keep it away both ways. I mean,
I mean,
if it's LAG white, great. If there's nobody in the hard point, there's
Yeah.
50
What the fuck?
seconds left on the play clock.
now white is a win regardless for LAG. They go 2 for 2 there. Once again, can't win it on this hard point, but still. At a
They just let them get,
massive
like, 30
advantage,
seconds
and
on a
it's another
P1. What
great
the
map for
fuck?
Lunars. Coming off his
Bro,
hot play
Kleenex is
yesterday. Maybe some
14
confidence
and
is still there, man.
35.
Johnny had a terrific search and destroy. He's on 32, and after getting
Jesus.
just stomped in that map 1, a chance to take this map 4 and push this the distance of the opening series here of the day. It's 3 dead for Ultra again. 10 seconds needed for the win for LAG.
Hey, if I'm Kleenex, I'm
Looks
gonna
like
pull out
they
an
are
AR
doing
and
it.
start
Inside
pre-aiming
trying to bring
shit.
some
I don't want to
momentum
hit
into
40
P2
deaths,
and
bro.
have a monster
That's a
play
bad
last
look.
time through.
Yeah, it's just
Hey,
there's
and
just
make
so
sure
many
that shit don't say
issues for
40,
LAG.
man.
I mean, 7 points. There's
'Cause
40
you lost the
seconds.
game
This would
already.
have to be
So,
It's a god here, right?
perfect.
hey, just make sure you don't
Perfect
die.
hard point like we saw on map 1 for Ultra. This is just a much different map than Skyline.
It certainly is, but hey, still a chance
This
to do
is
it. They've been on the
16
receiving
and
end of some crazy
36
comebacks
is
from this match.
insane.
Surge did it to them. They're like, why can't we do it? Trying to break
That might be the
back.
most deaths, right? That's
The
gotta be
Gorillas
up there.
may break their
37
season.
deaths, bro.
But they're no longer holding inside.
I don't
5
think
people
nobody's
win,
hit
coming
40
off Ultra,
deaths.
and they'll
So
try
like
to
37
back
might
in.
be
Player
the
again to
most.
get them out of the point. Try and make it so they can see another hard
Like, this
point. They're
guy
gonna see one.
set a
We're
fucking
off to the
death
races now,
record.
back towards parking. Fellow gets top. Kismet
They're still
gets top.
fighting.
They're finding
This guy's gonna hit
players
40
here.
deaths,
Ultra
bro,
out
because
of
they're
hole.
still fighting.
Kismet's a huge one-on-one. One more player inside trying to get it done. It's going to be Beans. It's in a massive fight to continue this.
You're back within 50, but it is one break. This
Yo, if
one,
he hits
he's
40
alive.
deaths.
He's alive. He's able to find three.
Oh my
He's
God.
got four. Holding the
They're
line.
not winning the
We're still
game, man. They need
battling
4
here with the red
seconds.
card.
All you're doing is giving Kleenex deaths,
right now,
man. He don't need no more
Everything.
deaths,
These
man.
last couple of hills right now for
40.
LAG sweating now.
He
They are
has
sweating
40
now. The
deaths.
dream is alive for Toronto.
What the
also.
fuck?
Leads up to 5 straight.
Yo, he got
3
40
dead.
deaths,
Still
man.
holding. They can't do it here.
Wait, hold on.
Rotation
Wait, they
here.
kind of coming back, though. Wait a second.
Wait, that's such a great play. He stays so patient. So now there's a split. So you should collapse on both sides. But they're just gonna play for outer. They're gonna play for outer.
Oh my God.
Well, Beansy's
Wait
able
a
to
second.
storm. So Johnny has to
Hold
get
on.
stage. Can he cross? He's able to play his life down low. The rest of the time is
There's a 1v1. Oh my God, Insight won it. Wait a fucking second.
10 seconds needed for the win for an insane.
Wait, that's.
The help is through. Are you kidding me?
They gotta kill. Oh, they killed him.
Now it's 246, 246.
They kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Johnny's trying to make the play with
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Stay down. Oh my God.
with the comeback getting done.
Yo, he dropped 45 deaths for the win. What the fuck? Yo, what was his score? Wait, hold on, man. Hey, what was his score, bro? He was 18 and 42. But they won the game. Oh my God. Yo, look at the score, man.
Are you kidding me?
18 and 40. 18 and 43. He died 43 times.
With the comeback getting done.
That is, I've never seen that. Wait, let me get a Beans thumbnail. I've never seen a thumbnail like that, dude. Or a score line like, bro. Hold on, let me get this thumbnail of him waving. Bro, no, I don't want to put, oh, you can't really tell actually. It's kind of blurry. No, I don't like that. I need not to be so blurry, man. It's fucking blurry, man. No, I don't really like that.
Are you kidding
I'll wait
me?
and get a better one.
Oh,
Bro.
Slaughter, a map for it's close. It is close. It is a 95-5 or something. I mean,
Inside actually made the play. He do be clutching up, man. He be getting pissed on a lot, but he like if he doesn't win this, they lose. I think because they need 4 seconds. Can number 4? Nah, number 8 probably would have killed number 4. He has to win this or they lose. Honestly,
close.
yeah, he would have lost. Then he won it and got on that shit.
It is close. It is a 95-5 or something.
Fellow? What did Fellow do? Oh, I think he was just sad, no? Wait, let me look at the rest of the reactions. Hold on, let me see.
Here in a nutshell. Wow.
And I mean, inside it Beans. I don't know if they got like some plus 50 HP buff there at B2 and B3.
Bro, yeah,
But there was always just
That
one
guy's-
more, and it was them.
Lunar's is having a
couple of
breakdown.
P2s, Insight was just insane.
Wait, I think I went too far. Hold on. Oh, right there. Hold on.
And Ultra with the comeback getting done. Are you kidding me?
He's just sad though. He's not really.
Slaughter, a map
It's
for
fine. Optic will give me a good one.
And that is LAG's year in a nutshell. Wow.
And I mean, inside it Beans. I don't know if they got like some
I ain't
plus
know
50
what
HP buff there at B2 and B3.
Bro, yeah,
But
that's absurd.
There might be a couple, but
We getting an interview.
No, that might be like a league record. I'm just making.
Who they doing the interview? Who did they do the interview yesterday? I think they did Insight.
Required
We might get a Beans
perfection, and
interview.
You got perfection. You got perfection out of him in the map 1
I
hard
remember.
point. You got him the comeback there in the map 4. The hard points could have been more different.
I think
Results in a
Thieves-
win for Ultra.
Thieves in
True
Miami is next,
insanity
I
here to
believe.
kick off the day 2 in DreamHack.
I
We've got
believe,
Joe
yeah.
Deceased
Do we have
on
Optic
stage
maps
with
yet?
us.
Nope.
DreamHack, make some noise.
We got Joe. I thought I already did Joe once.
As they stay in the tournament, we said we had some monsters on that team, and I got a monster with me, Joe Deceased, on the main stage, man. Joe, What a map that was, and map number 4. Talk to me about what's going on through your head as you come to those final 2 hard points, because you guys are down most of the map, but you believe the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, I feel like the first half was about 10% of how good we are at hard point. I don't know what we were doing, but, apparently we don't try until we're down 100 points of red cards, so there you go.
There you go, man. That's probably the answer. But you guys, man, when you guys back is against the wall.
What's going on with the Monster? This is part of their sponsorship. They gotta have a can on them at all times.
Down here in the lower part of the bracket, and it's really bringing the best out of y'all. What kind of practice are you guys really kind of getting from this situation, going to go as champs?
I mean, this is our 3rd major starting losers round 1, or losing round 1, winners round 1, going to losers round 1. So, no, I don't know. I feel like we just lock in more. We realize what's at stake. We can be knocked out the tourney in any series. So we just kind of, like I said, lock in more and play to how we should.
Yep. And there you go. Okay. And we know last event Beans couldn't make it on the squad. He's back here. Okay. Everything feeling good right there. You guys hitting that form there after missing an event with him.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like right now, obviously, S&D. I don't think we won an S&D this. Well, besides the Math 5 yesterday, but S&D's been kind of lackluster this stage, but we're constantly working at it, and once we get that down, we'll win the event.
All right, man. Yo, I'm about to let you get back there and get ready to start practice for your next series. Any last thing you want to say?
No, I just want to say thank you to all the fans. I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Thank you to my family, and yeah, that's it.
All right, guys, that's going to do it for me and Joe DeCease on the stage. One more time for the Toronto Ultra. And Chris, take us away.
The man rocking the sock rock combo. Gotta respect the Joe DeCease. Joey Duke, a nightmare. Once again, we got Miles Ross, we've got Rosalie Parker, who thought we were going to a game 5, and name was down at the end. But the person in the talent room who was most hyped was Chance. He never shows emotion. That was pure passion watching perfect comeback in Hardpoint. Can you walk me through it, Wheeler? How did Toronto seal the deal after
what's the Miami map one? It's Hacienda, right?
I mean, they got a lot of points on the second rotation, P2 to P3. So it wasn't just the P3 at
Miami
the very end. They were good on that
Hacienda.
hill the entirety of that map that kept them in it, despite Kleenex having such a bad game. Just so much time here. You see they're controlling it. They have to find all the kills. And
These pick Skyline.
Okay, slay them out, and then we'll flip them out at the very end when they're getting desperate, thinking they can get those 4 seconds.
Isn't that kind of a
Trying
weird
to
pick
get
for
over
them?
towards stage to close out the game. Obviously, when you get to the end of a map like this, things go haywire, and you have to
I
make
mean, they
shit
do play
on
it, I
the
guess.
fly. So right here, we're just playing slow, trying to find these kills, and you see LAG. They're doing this is a good effort. They're taking their time. They're slide peeking, but Toronto
they just left out
every
rewind.
single kill.
Yeah,
And
they
right
left out
here,
rewind.
Johnny staying alive is actually massive for LAG to give them an opportunity on that rotation. Makes a huge
I need
heads-up
Thieves to
play,
win, man.
but,
I already bet on them.
flying at this,
I
they
bet,
they're on Toronto streaks. I think
wait,
it's
what did I
Beans,
bet? Let me
which
see.
ends up coming in right here, and it gets chaotic. There was 4 different instances where Beans could have
I
died.
did Ultra minus 1.5, Thieves minus 1.5, and FaZe straight up.
Unbelievable string, an incredible life from Beans, and it's up to
So
his teammates.
I'm gonna need this to be a nice classic
Right here, it gets crazy. So you see
Thieves
the
3-0,
Johnny
man.
actually spawns out right behind the Toronto players. He gets up close and he finds one, but you saw Beans was able to get a kill before Johnny and Lunars were able to clean him up, and then Toronto end up winning it, man. Just chaos.
Wait, this 4-man. Wait, my 4-man of all the control unders of all the slow guys might hit actually, because I did Insight, Fellow, Ghosty, and Rencor. All unders in control.
Eliminated from the tournament. They finished with a season-high 8th place. Let's take a look at our bracket, Miles.
Chris, what a day. What a tournament. What a time here in DreamHack. The dream's still alive for Rocker, of course. Ultra there on the bottom side as well. We get Heritage and Thieves coming up.
Insight hit.
Optic. The winners bracket is
Yeah,
still stacked.
he got 20.
I think the biggest, I don't know if they even know if it's an upset at this point anymore, but the fact that we lost Breach so early on has made
So-
the champs race that bit more dramatic. That's really where
Let
my
me
head's at right
think.
now.
Low-key, with how Ultra's been playing, I could see Miami beating them.
Are you doing the rocker match, Miles?
If Miami's at least playing well.
Or Chance has the rockers.
He does. He's a
He
little.
does. He's ready to rock and roll.
He's ready for it.
FaZe and Optic is after this one. After this,
Yes. Fired up, and so are we, because
it's the next up after this one coming up.
The first is done. We go to the winners bracket. We come back. Don't go anywhere. It's the CDL.
If Optic lose, they'll play twice today. If they win, this is their only match. I'm thinking they lose, and then they have a face-off versus Kenny for champs. if Kenny happens to win that, he would then have to beat probably Miami. And if he happens to win that, then that's probably it. Because then he would play either FaZe or Thieves. What does Rocker have to place? Top 3? They need to play. I think they take Boston's spot. I think Optic's spot is not in danger anymore. But Boston's is.
The official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, 200. They're at 165.
The Call of Duty League
they have to get top 2?
Monster Energy,
oh,
the
damn.
official energy drink of the
they ain't
CDL.
getting no top 2.
The Esports World Cup is an official.
The best I could give them is top 3, I think. I just like, there's no way that I just don't see them beating Thieves or FaZe, honestly. I don't even think they beat Optic, probably, but.
It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering.
Top 2's kind of.
It's more than just talent.
They needed Optic to lose to Toronto, I think.
That got me here.
And then Optic would be at, what, 195? Would they still need top 2 at that point? I don't know, but.
One stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
I just don't see how the fuck they're gonna get top 2. Like they're gonna play probably Optic, and they're gonna play probably Miami. Those are both winnable, I guess. But over here, they're gonna play FaZe or Thieves. I just don't see that happening. Or Optic. I could totally see Optic beating FaZe, and then FaZe just coming down in 3-0, pissing on Rocker and ending their fucking hopes. Oh, I gotta beat the fucking shit, man. Oh yeah, they already lost to Miami on the first. Did they get 3-0'd on the first day? I thought they won a map. Man, they got 3-0'd too. Shit, was it close? I don't even remember. Was it close? Hardpoint was kind of close, I guess. Oh yeah, we didn't watch this. I remember we were watching the other stream. That's why I was like, I don't even remember this. Because there was 2 streams.
Everything matters.
All right, let me look at.
How you slept, what you ate.
Let me investigate some stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna look at these Optic lines. We might. I feel like they're gonna play Hacienda, bro.
The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference.
But I also feel like we could get a red card.
When you have your pride on the
Let me see what they got these Optic lines at.
has to be perfect. Every move calculated and every shot on target.
They have the Optic line super low right now, bro.
You have to make them believe.
Hoops at 27, Shotzi at 28. They're very low. That I feel like they're.
Call of Duty Esports for 14 years.
Let me see, man.
To play like a pro.
I feel like we're guaranteed FaZe Veto's vault. We're like almost guaranteed, I think, that FaZe would veto vault versus Optic. What have they vetoed so far?
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way.
They vetoed. They could veto Skyline actually. They played Skyline yesterday, didn't they?
It's another, it's all on Nasty 1v3.
But that was versus C9. Let me see their land vetoes. Yeah, they vetoed Vault. Yeah, see, I think we're guaranteed they veto Vault. But I don't know what Optic will veto. I think they'll veto red card, right? I don't fucking know, man. What did they veto versus Ultra? They probably vetoed Skyline. Yeah, that's I can't even.
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Let's assume they veto red card, right? So they're probably gonna play Hasi and Skyline. Maybe they just leave Rewind out of it. I don't know. Miami would have a better chance in a best of 7 versus FaZe than Thieves.
I'm doing the shot. I'm doing the shot.
Well, yeah, I think Thieves is just better than FaZe at this point. Just in general. But best of 7 has more. Is more about control and S&D, which favors FaZe a little bit. But Thieves control is like the best. So I mean, I don't know, but.
Oh my god, dude. The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes.
Wait, we know what control we're getting with these two, right? FaZe is gonna veto Vault. And then. You're saying what? Miami would do better against FaZe than Thieves would? Oh, you're saying if Miami to play FaZe? Wait, if that's what you're saying? Wait, they're doing Thieves intro. Mute that shit, recognize that shit. Actually don't know. FaZe does kind of have Thieves' number a little bit. They do. So I get that angle, but I don't know. The way Thieves played yesterday was like, I don't think anyone, if they're like on that level, then like they probably not losing to anybody, honestly. And FaZe has been like kind of weird, but their FaZe hardpoint they've been winning their hardpoints this tournament, but like they played C9 who was awful, so I mean I don't know. And because Thieves actually like shit on a fucking who they beat? Yeah, Thieves. Well, I don't know. Surge was awful this tournament, I guess. So I guess that Surge win doesn't look as good, I guess, because Surge then went down and lost to fucking Falcons. I guess that win doesn't look as good anymore, I guess. But
From that last series, so I'm feeling great.
on paper, like that's a
but,
good ass win, I guess.
interesting one in the
But I don't know. It
sense
kind of
Thieves obviously the best,
doesn't
like,
look
respawn
as
team in the
good.
game. Heretics been the best search team in the game. It seems like one where strengths could collide and you have a fantastic series, but I also fear Thieves might just smoke them. So I don't know.
Let's dive in with our teams here, Rosalie, starting with LA Thieves. Dan Gosi raising his first trophy down in Boca Raton.
Baby, when you say my name, sit back, sip some Chardonnay. That's
recent loss to them.
After what I've seen from Ultra, like I don't give Ultra a chance anymore. They don't look good.
Layout right now for LA Thieves. They are disgusting when it comes to
Optic
respawn.
Miami
They're
maybe would be
destroying,
interesting.
like, they've been destroying teams. I'm talking.
But I have Optic
sevens,
like
they're not pushing the distance.
and Miami ahead of Ultra at this point, I think.
And I look at that number. The Monster pregame tells me they are 5-1 against Miami this season.
Yep.
When did that one come out?
We saw at this stage, Miami were able to take them down in their 5-0 run. Listen, this is a different Miami team. They've been unbelievable. 18-6 map count, like they're ready.
Let's see how Miami looks against. This is a good match right here.
They were able to beat
it should be
250 to 130
close. If these just shits on Miami crazy, then like.
Let's take a look at this Miami roster, Maven, because they've got rookies with a #1 seed. 2 rookies on a starting lineup with a top seed.
Wait, I took this Ghosty map 1 somewhere, didn't I? Where did I take this? Wait, did I take it or no?
They weren't playing their best.
I think I forgot to take it. Hold on. Oh no, I did take it. It pushed with the fellow, but it's still live. I think I get paid half or something.
It's been awesome. You're
right.
Because
it's still active.
Rarely do you see a rookie conversation like rookie on the same team. That's just not a thing.
The biggest problem for Miami in this series is the fact that their map pool essentially is Dealership and Hacienda Search and Destroy. That's where they've been dominating teams. They are on an 8 Search and Destroy win spree, but going up against the LA Thieves, you're probably going to say goodbye to one of those, and Thieves map pool matches them very well when it comes to
Miami will play every search map, like besides Protocol. Like they're comfortable basically everywhere up against LA Thieves here. And last time they beat them on both the searches. So I think Miami, in terms of search,
they feel great.
But how do we feel about our current maps and modes? Let's take a look at them. Brought to you by Scuff Gaming. Nameless says they love them. So which ones do they win?
Yeah, I mean, last 60 days, they're 8-0 on the searches combined. If you're Miami, the Hacienda, they beat them by over 100, but that was online. And then I think the control protocol, obviously, that's the one where you're leaning heavily towards LA Thieves. Other than that, like Skyline and Hasi have been decent for Miami.
I'm looking at search.
I think FaZe is fine. Simp's been fine on land.
Which is very good for the side of
I think they'll be all right.
8-5 on Hacienda, and then you look
Busy's
at
still getting pissed on,
two of
but
their strongest searches. LA Thieves are trying to set themselves up for
Miami are
success.
8-0 on these searches in the last like month and a half.
Not versus LA Thieves.
I mean, they've been great. Like,
Maven,
a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I like numbers.
A lot of round 11s. A lot of round.
Am I picking first? I think we're going to a game 4. LA Thieves gets it done. Miami, the greatest team to ever come out of Europe. Unfortunately, LA Thieves are the best in the game.
Thieves. Yeah, Thieves for me.
I'm going to go Thieves. Do you want the map count too?
Yes.
Thieves in 4. I agree with Chris.
I think it's going game 5. And
Show me a rank.
I trust Miami. I think Miami are going to get it done in game 5.
I got Thieves.
It's a both
Taking down the Major 3 champs. I'm ready to get this one started.
Make it
Tell
weird.
me
yeah,
why,
I got
though,
this Ghosty
Nameless,
under
because
26.
if
26 is a
Miami
lot of kills
takes
for
down
Ghosty to get on the
LA Thieves here, they will play
Hacienda,
the
bro.
winner of Optic
Let me look
or
at their
FaZe.
last
That is our
Hacienda.
next matchup.
26 is
Top
kind of
3
crazy
spot.
for
That
Ghosty.
will tie your highest placement of the season back at Major 1.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's just Miami's
Let me
time
look.
if they're to do it. I mean, like, online, they're sensational. Like you said, they went undefeated. These guys search and destroy.
They didn't play Hasi
in
versus
that game mode.
Surge,
And
did they?
I look at the
No, they
map
didn't.
set, and they like the respawns as well.
They might have
So
played it
I
versus
think Miami can
Cloud9.
get it done, but it would have to be in 5.
And looking at the previous numbers, who was the star for Miami? When you take
Super.
down the likes of Hydra and Scrap, you need firepower. Who was it, Al?
It was Super dropping
Yeah,
a
but played
1.3
Hasi in a
in the
while.
series and a 3.0 in the search and destroys alone.
they played
Chris.
Rewind,
That's
yeah.
who it was.
If Miami wins.
Oh, there was some Miami here. Did they play it here? Oh, they did. Miami shit on them. Wait,
Yeah,
Miami
well, like,
shit on
search
them
strength is like
online.
dude, you played.
Yep.
It's hard to stay in front and search. You have
It
a
is,
great
yeah.
online qualifier. Everyone's trying to mimic what you're doing. Everyone's watching what you're doing right. It is a very hard
Interesting.
mode to stay ahead.
But
ahead
also,
of.
even with like hardpoint, I mean, we saw LA Thieves like fall at a couple different tournaments, and like to
Sure.
the Boston match, and then immediately after that, remember who they played? It was Miami, and those were like 20-point hardpoints. So they've been comfortable in the matchup recently up against LA Thieves. And
Let me go
they're
to one
no
of their
slouch
wins.
when it comes to hardpoint. They've been getting better there. So yeah, I mean, it should be a banger.
Yeah,
It
this is
should
grand
be a
finals
I hope
versus
it is. I really
Surge.
do. It's just one of those where they might get gapped. Like, if
Ghosty
teams-
had 19 in a win. Yeah, I just feel like 26 is crazy for Ghosty.
Extra minute here,
On
guys, with
Hasi?
the bingo card. Then we'll
Like, that's
dive back
actually,
into
like,
Miami
wrong.
talk, but let's get our update. Maven, you are just joining us here on the desk. We got our free space. We got a
Can we hurry up, man? What is taking so long?
The RC kills.
No way
Is a new god team going to
No
be
way,
born.
we got bingo
saving
if
it.
Jaws and Scrap just squash it, dude.
Mine
We
was
would
just
literally
CDL.
have
What is
It
this
wasn't even
bingo?
intentional, so yeah, but you're trying.
What do they mean CDL record broken? Because Kleenex broke a record for deaths, I'm pretty sure.
By the way.
You did?
That one,
Puckett goes solo in pick'ems. Was that the Falcons pick that went wrong? Yeah, that didn't go so
Does
great. last night.
Draza
go
and
so
Scrap
good.
fist bump? Does it count if it's like a fist
No,
to the face?
they said
They need to make contact.
Face is insane.
that's a fist bump.
Yeah, bumping in
would
the face. There might be a
We're
better
going to put
chance
our
of that.
fists aside and
I don't
thumbs
think
up.
we
Wait, what was his
Casual.
wait?
Ladies and gentlemen, the match is ready.
I
We're
never
going
looked
to
at
the
his
stage
stats
with
on
Guy
that.
Blaze.
What was his stats because of that? It really wasn't that bad. I mean, 0.8.
Teams on the stage. California going up against Florida. But get ready
He had
for
92
the
deaths,
match,
but
'cause here comes your major
45 of them were in one map.
Make some noise.
It's actually not that bad. I thought it would be worse.
Scrap, Hydra, Alvoid, and Ghost.
How we looking?
Looking to go.
Nah, they look too happy. They don't look locked in, bro. Why are they so happy?
Adam and man,
What are they so cheerful about, man?
A little bit of a different confidence, a little bit of a different air around the LA Thieves boys. They finally got one.
I don't like how they look.
It was a slow start to the stage.
I need a little more seriousness, man. Why are they laughing? There's nothing funny, man. Hey, I got a lot of control unders riding on this, man, and they're laughing, man.
Super Metal.
I don't like how they look, man.
And Real. Miami being perfect this split. Not looking to slow down anytime soon.
What are you waving at?
Man, they have
taken the league by storm. These two rookies have been unbelievable. The AR duo has been dominating. They're going to need everybody, though, to go through the LA Thieves. 1-5 against them on the season. But
And Miami looks way more locked in, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I don't like what I'm seeing.
We're here at DreamHack, and we're in front of the best fans out there, so the pressure is on for both teams.
He cut out.
What is going on? Hey, your shit's not on, bro.
How, bro?
Hey,
2
pal.
days in a row, bro. That's crazy.
Your shit is not on.
Sickening, bro.
I can hear him in the venue. I think it is on
Yeah, I
for the
hear him in
venue,
the
but
venue.
not for the broadcast. Oh, look, they got a whole
Fire
Monster
whoever
fridge
made the
behind it.
broadcast,
Hey, we
bro.
get it, man. This shit's all sponsored by Monster, man.
This is for everything, dude. It has been the year of trash talking, everybody getting bit in the ass immediately. We don't have to run through the list. It started with Shotzi, and I think the most recent one has been 04. 04 tweeted out, yo, we got 2 more series today, win-lose bracket. Nope, that did not pan out. Only played 1. And the last thing I saw was Envoy talking trash about Super. Just openly saying that if he played like him, he would have a 1.6 KD. I can't say what we call it in the Call of Duty world, but he's accusing Super of playing heavily for kills. Now, I look at Miami Heretics, and I think this team has been a spectacle. They have had some.
What is he saying? Why can't he say bait?
We're testing the juju factor. Envoy.
Is it like a
needs
bad?
to
What's, I
deliver.
don't know what the
You got
fuck.
one good opportunity in this series to do it. Back up the trash talk.
Plus
Something that, his
49.
teammates have done and at times failed horribly with. But here we go into map number 1. Again, thinking of the records is good for the Thieves coming into this one. Again, for the boys of the Heretics, no strangers to success on this map as well. No joke
get it
for
started,
two
man.
teams, top of their game. This is going to be good.
Yeah, and of course for Miami Heretics, you need to be able to take this team down. You are looking for championships. The team has been spectacular, especially in the second half of this year. LA Thieves, one of the final hurdles you are going to have. I'm hoping we
Yeah, he
get
probably
a
did mean
Game
kill
5.
her,
LA
huh?
Thieves,
That's why he
hoping
said he
they
couldn't say
continue
it.
their path of destruction. Both of these teams won their first series in a 3-0.
Here we go right into the middle of this one. Super starting things off on Envoy. Is that a sign of things to come?
Oh, okay.
Nice 3 dead right off the
Dude, I
roof.
feel like every time Thieves start some like a series on a Hasi, they're like a little slow, and then like after like the first rotation, they pick up.
Kills both of them on Envoy, so already
I feel like we've seen that like 4 times
slightly
already.
annoyed in the background, nonetheless, though, off the opening break, Heretics win it. LA Thieves have stabilized, and I know the most important stat of Miami, or for this map, rotation rank, LA Thieves #1, but it's looking like Miami Heretics gonna have the jump early in this category, fully set up in and around P2.
Yeah, P2 to our outside of the minimap. That's where we go next. You folks at home, possibly watching this for the very first time, is first at 250 here in the Godly. Nice work there from the Thieves across map. They're finding great kills. Real slows the approach. That's going to pump their brakes down inside of the
Miami
lobby.
still got
Hydra now picks it
spawn,
from
so-
upstairs. And we're not going to get up and close personal to the heart.
It don't matter, they're getting
That's a
pissed on.
ridiculous two-piece. Down to Super, all alone.
And he has gone down instantly, so all that
Okay.
rotation for nothing. Hydra is soaring and flying. How about that for the break? And they have
Ghosty
so
2
much
and
space
3
pushed
soaking
out.
up.
Of
That's
course,
what I like to
it's
see,
gonna be the
man.
bench that's being worked. 2 players through well. Hydra overwhelmed, but he is so quick on the map.
Back over towards the middle of the driveway. Envoy gets 1 before being brought down. This is a very good looking attack here from the Heretics, looking for the break. Guns up, Ghosty suppressed. Pressure on, Metals finds 2 somehow, and you are in Heretics, 20 to go.
Yeah, that's an important break as well, just to sort of stabilize, and you win the rotation,
Okay.
you get bullied out, you need to make sure you get
Not bad.
some time on it. So the final 20 is going to be ice, and now Rencor gets to spawn kill all these LA Thieves players spawning up at old time, and Metals is going to make sure Scrap does the exact same thing, and Ghosty has the same fate. Heretics winning every single rotational gunfight. They have the perfect setup for new.
P2 to P3 now over by fences, and already the Heretics in a comfy position to push this lead a little further forward. Hydra once again proving to be an incredible slayer across the map. He doesn't have a lot this game, but these kills are important to help his boys get into the fight. Real again though, denying. He and Metals, huge work at 7 and 4 either side.
No, not the ideal to team kill. See if you can sort of hold off the pressure, and Envoy actually gets caught. So Rencor, massive 2-piece, and just like that, that is a 4-man wipe.
Bro, I'm telling you, every time they play Hacienda Map 1 on land, they're always slow.
A single kill is all he needs, and he's going to get gunned. And again.
I swear to God, we literally seen this like fucking 5 times, man.
Kill that one. Well, that's an interesting moment, though, because you're actually pushed out quite a bit distant, but they give away the full 60. They might be able to win the rotation.
Because yesterday, they played Skyline yesterday, and they just shit on them, right? I think they played Skyline. What did they play?
Rotation catches a Ghosty, but he still has Hydra to beat, and he doesn't.
But like Hacienda, they're like always slow.
Yeah, they're going to be at the new time first. A little bit of a mixy moment there from Miami Heretics.
I think there's matches until 6:30, so probably like another 5 hours, I think.
This could be another one. Here we go.
Well, this is an event, so it's a little bit longer.
Wait a minute, Real. Wait a minute. Can't get the third, but his teammates do. And Rencor with a perfect break. Heretics are in.
That's a great call by Real as well. Make a little bit of noise by Lambo.
Ghosty has 3 kills.
On point.
Great day, man.
From Lambo. Scrap strikes first. A hail of gunfire.
What the fuck? What is he doing? Yo, hey, dude. Hey, leave that type of shit to Hydra, man. I don't know what you're doing, man. That guy thought he was Hydra.
I mean, first set of rotations, and you really couldn't ask for too much more. Heretics on form.
That's great work. Again, that's the first hardpoint set complete, and what a lead for Miami. Back over to P1 we go. Once more under the breach, the Thieves. We'll see if they can't get things going here. This is typically where we see our teams find their footing. They've come out.
Thieves is so weird. I don't get how they just come out slow. I feel like if you played a one-day tournament, Thieves probably would just run that shit. Where like you do like 6 matches in one day. They probably just piss on everyone once they're like warmed up.
That was great coverage there. Allow Super to stay in his position to keep that mid-map presence. Oh, wow, you bounce a stun off of Envoy. A couple of good kills here from the Thieves. You've got a lot of top control. Now the battle towards the hard point. Envoy from behind, cut down. What a snap!
This is very good for any unders. This is just great.
Over to P2.
Yeah, and this is an opportunity for redemption on a P2. Heretics had the rotation, won the first go around. They get broken immediately.
Dan has 4 kills, man.
Now they got trophies up and ready to go. And for LA Thieves,
I don't know what's going on, but
this is the only weak point we've seen in the Heretics game so far. What have we learned, boys? Let's find out. Thieves through the middle of the map. Rencor out on the left flank.
Hydra is a new scump. No. Maybe skill-wise, but Shotzi is really a new scump.
You're going to take a couple more shots, but this is wonderful containment. Thieves unable to get close.
Thieves unable to do anything. Envoy, the only one really contributing, shooting his gun. Ghosty right now, quad negative. He has still been struggling. I mean, this is the 7th hill we've had on this map, and he only has 4 kills.
We're looking at Hellstorm right now for Super, streaked out. That's a big moment. Certainly going to help in the next hard point. Rencor, look at this work.
I think Hydra's better than Scum. I think Hydra has like the best POV of a sub I've ever seen out of any sub.
And he's taken care of immediately.
Yeah, and while the break finally in for LA Thieves, and for a grand total of 10 seconds, they are being slaughtered.
These guys are getting pissed on, bro.
Rookies putting on a show. Rencor and Super, they are having a field day on Hacienda.
Yeah, what an entrance to the CDL for Rencor in a series like this already. One we'll be talking about for a minute, but the map is not over, folks. To quote Nameless, you've got control now. And Super could cause real problems. Beautiful shots there. Into the first, the second man, no good. Hard points.
Bro, Dan hasn't got a kill in... I don't think Dan's got a kill in like 2 minutes, bro. Oh, there you got one. Bro, he was sitting on 4 for like 2 hills. Nade? I don't know if Nade is there. Well, yeah, Nade lives here. He probably pulled up, I'm assuming. I'll check after this.
Immediately on the P3. Force him in at 10. Envoy is playing the cheeky spot to survive it. And hey, Hellstorm expended. Thieves still got the fight.
Bombs away. You get the contest. A couple of kills there would help, but that's going to be an open hard point for his second. Hydra hops right on.
Oh, he was there yesterday?
Get a huge amount for the
yeah, I'm sure he came again. Yeah.
Scrap right now, and that is not enough to get them to the win. Ghosty might pick up a huge flank. What a read from Metals over to Envoy. First man in on time. Can he contest?
Oh, he's going to have to. I mean, he needed to make the hero.
I remember there was one time he was on their watch party. I don't remember the match, but I remember like Thieves got shit on. Maybe it was versus Boston when they got shit on LAN or whatever. Or no, I think it was versus Toronto. And he was like raging, and they were all trying not to laugh because he was so upset because Thieves was getting pissed on. I remember I saw that clip.
What a moment. Another attempt on the break here. Metals finds himself once.
Was it Ultra? Yeah. He was so mad, and they were like trying not to laugh at him.
Victory just to get past the 100-point margin. They have had issues with slow starts, but typically that's in tournaments. They already have a 3-0, but here on Saturday, this is not what you want to see. Ghosty again.
Dude, I think competitive was more popular back in the day. It's kind of like it's not at the lowest. What was the lowest it's ever been? I don't even know. It might be at the low, actually. Shit.
Not going to give the fight up.
But it was actually more popular back in the day.
Back over to P1, our third and final set.
Because the problem is the game is fucking kind of ass now.
He's just willing to play his life, and he's swinging over the right side of the map. And by the time you find him, he's made the impact on the time. So Envoy's annoyed about it, but Super knows this is how you win the game.
Yeah, looking for a few.
Can we end the game, man?
Draw some aggression, and it's Envoy who finds the time now.
Somebody got to help Envoy, man.
Real's gonna be the first
last year, yeah, probably. Well, also, it literally depends on like how good Optic is. And Optic was good last year. And Optic is kind of ass this year. Well, they're good now, but they've been ass all year.
Just need a good set of kills, and they've already found their rotations, right? Real, he's pushed his way through, has a big gunfight coming up against Hydra. I think these
Cold
guys
War.
might be dancing around each other. Real,
I don't even know, because Cold War, like, everything, I think the viewership was probably good because everybody was at home. But FaZe was just destroying everyone.
He and Scrap making their way up through driveway. We're looking for a break here. Once again, Envoy now through lobby. He's been dealt with. So it's 2 men against the world. Now onto Hydra. That could be it, folks. Now you've got to see the Thieves make the perfect break. 10 seconds for the win.
And they're just
I felt like Vanguard was probably low.
Envoy has to force it. He's gone, and Scrap gets 15.
I think Vanguard probably was not that popular.
Victory is for Miami Heretics, kicking this series off right.
They started this map off very,
I think BO2 is like when it started to blow up. Peak was probably like AW BO3 or something. And then after that, it kind of started to die down.
The 2 rookies there for the Heretics looking simply unbelievable here in this winners bracket matchup.
I think our Ghosty under is good. I hate to do it to my guy, but I had to take that under, man.
Struggling early on, he started to pick things up on the second half, but too little, too late. And Rank 4 and Super again delivering time and time again. At one point, Rank 4 was 22-8, finishes with 31.
What did he finish? 11-24. Okay, it's not that bad. When it was like 4-16 or whatever, it was looking bad. 11-24, like you see that from time to time.
Positive, but that is not the typical LA experience where Envoy isn't collecting any hill time. I'm saying, man, the Juju, it's been a theme this year.
You talk it, you get hit. I mean, you've got to back it up. Highlights, a lot of love here for Heretics. They
Let's
were
see
ready
this
to show.
indeed.
Yeah, the pieces. And Super, yeah, however you want to critique his
It's
game,
red
but
card
he
and
was bringing
Thieves
it.
chose
Results
it.
speak for themselves.
So,
Wait,
wait, what's map 5? It's Hasi again.
Very atypical approach here from the Thieves. Envoy, not the man you expect to have the most kills for the squad. That's where the heavy hitters of Scrap and Hydra come in.
Black Ops 3?
Has his moments from time to time.
I think Black Ops 3 was definitely peak because it was first of all the Optic Dynasty, and it was a good ass game.
I was like, well, dude, you had great results today. Obviously not very boring.
After BO3, I stopped watching a lot. Like I kind of kept in touch, but I didn't really like watch it heavy after BO3. When I started watching again in Cold War, really. Dude, honestly, I probably wouldn't have even started if I couldn't bet on it. The only reason I started watching it again in Cold War is because I could bet on it. If I couldn't bet on it, I probably would have never even started watching it again.
Instantaneous decisions being made, even for the Hellstorm call. It's a P3 with 26 seconds left. I'm thinking save it for the P4, but instant punch. Make sure you get it through on the
What do you mean rewind the Hasi?
Oh,
you talking about Optic?
Second on these hard points. Keep them off
I thought you were saying like rewind the film.
endlessly, and that is what the Heretics did. Thieves not able to really fight back.
You talking about the maps?
It was the second set where they typically get themselves going again. We saw a slight sign of life, and a good thing for them, going in a red card, a slight reset. The hands are a little more warm now. I would imagine again on stage, coaches.
They tweeted out or what? Are you talking about maps? What are you saying rewind Hasi?
But I
just know for Miami.
Oh, yeah, they tweeted out Rewind Protocol Hossie. Rewind Protocol Hossie.
Who are good at every single game mode.
Damn, I don't like no overs in any of that. I don't. Ew, I don't. That's a terrible one to make picks on, to be honest. Rewind.
You're looking at the S&D already as a must-win.
That's not good for picks at all, bro. I would. What's a BZ? The only one that would stand out to me is maybe a BZ under map 1.
We're not stressed at all. So Heretics again, the freedom they will have.
That's a piss map set to like make picks on.
I know a guy like Metals maybe a little bit slow because it wasn't necessary for him to be on the map 1. He might look for the pop-off on map 2.
Yeah, whether or not he needs to or not, Super has been the man in Search and Destroy. Revitalize this Miami Heretics roster, give them
I mean, maybe overs on the control. I feel like it's two very strong control teams, and it's hard to win offenses on Hacienda. I would consider overs on control, maybe.
But again, the story of the series now, you get one in the bag.
But like,
Heretics feeling much more comfortable. The game of control will be again.
I don't think nothing really stands out, bro.
Who knows how this one's going to go down?
Kind of a piss map set.
A cerebral approach. The trash has been talked. Now it's time to walk the walk.
Envoy.
Yeah, Formal didn't care about. But the thing is, Formal's he just didn't like COD because he went to Halo and he's like insane at Halo. He just didn't fuck with COD.
Make no mistake, these are gonna have that dog in them. Just looking at the S&D first, absolutely down the line. I mean, I don't think they've actually lost an online map of S&D, and even in the last tournament, they still had a.
Merc's at 23 on the control. I would consider the Merc over on the control.
You have to prepare for this squad.
I would do maybe. What do you think? Merc over on the control, a BZ under on the hard point.
No flaws in the game plan.
I would consider that.
Great in the first bloods, great in the clutch situations, great in the mid-round adjustments.
Something like that. I actually really like the Merc over on the control. I like that a lot, actually.
Giving Super the credit.
That guy's a beast at control. And I doubt it's a 3-0.
That young man, a brief stint thus far in the CDL. Only a few stages he has been here, but absolutely lights out. And actually, now that I think about it, the way we
I like that, no?
Control, they got like the 84, 85
there's some logic behind that.
Since Super has joined the team, they've won maybe 17 of their last 21 S&D, so they are right there in that 80+% win rate. That is an incredibly difficult feat to achieve. Of course, though, online versus LAN, just a little bit different. Heretics again.
I'll throw that up. Fuck it.
Punished ever so slightly more in Major 3.
A little quick reset here, folks. We got the lobby rebuilt again. Something going on with the.
Dude, I would throw this Merc in my streak. Hold on. I put Metals in my streak today. On the under in control. If they can. They take forever to green that shit, though. I'll put Merc in my streak, honestly. What is it? A fucking delay, man?
I think my highlight of the year, Madrid was quite special.
Oh god. Top 3 favorite players. Crim Karma. Who's number 3, honestly? I don't know.
Continues. Our purple teams below, anxiously waiting the result of this game.
Yeah, listen, that loser's bracket is going to
might be Cell, low key. I like watching Cell.
I don't want to jinx anything,
because I think he just plays so unique. I like watching Hydra too, actually. Both of them, but
Ultra have clearly shown. I mean, they go to a Game 5, Round 11 against Carolina. They clutch up a 1v2 in those final seconds. They're down, what, 100 points, it feels like, versus LAG. And then Joe DeSeeds is like, you know what, I'll lock in for the squad real quick.
Yeah, I like watching Cell. Cell is like, if I was a fucking freak,
swimming in the water down in losers.
That's how I would play. But like, I just can't play like that kid. He's just insane. But like, if I could, that's how I would play.
Do not want to end up in the loser bracket.
No, the loser bracket is dangerous enough anyway. Like, it's full of sharks, man. It's a real pit. We're almost ready to go, folks. It looks like we have a full lobby, so we'll wait for our final check, but the final okay before we launch this bad boy right back into the air. Fist bumps complete. Our coaches are off the stage. We are ready to rock and roll. Take 2 here on the red card. Search and destroy for map number 2. Heretics again. So good at search and destroy.
Yeah, Cell's POV is actually like insane. Because you wouldn't think it, like, if you didn't know, maybe not this year, but like older years when he was like kind of slow, you would think he's like shit. You would be like, oh, this guy's slow, he's not cracked at all. And then you watch his POV, you're like, oh wait, hold on, this guy's actually absurd.
That is a rocker that has been looking pretty strong in S&D as well, so that means they are absolutely bringing the goods. And again,
They can clutch.
Yeah, Hydra got the best POV as a sub, I think. I just like the perfect in-between of like Shotzzy and Simp. Like he's a little bit flashy, but not too much. You know what I mean? He's like right, he's like the perfect, like where you need to be.
We've dropped the bomb with a slight change here. Ghosty, and on the shuffle, Scrap, lovely work on the first. Traded out though, too many Heretics to deal with.
Yeah, Real full sending. And same with Super. They are just playing so aggressive. Super in a pinch. Does get traded out for a 2v2, but Heretics showing they are
snipers. I would like there to be snipers. I don't know. The pros don't like that shit. It's whatever, but I think snipers is entertaining.
Stinky in the hard point, smelling fantastic so far here in the set. Metals finds himself alone. And now they'll know where he is based on the glass break. Bomb being planted. The setup now. Can Metals
V2 for Metals, huh?
and defuse the bomb?
Nah, Envoy's up. I trust him. Wait, did he see him?
Check all the
oh, yeah, he did now.
The snaps are there. Fresh magazine. On the Ghosty.
That was a good read, actually.
Wow, and what a perfect pick from Envoy. Shows face for a second. He's the man who gets the final kill.
Yeah, it's great coverage because you see the reads completely on point there for Metals, but Envoy knows he doesn't have the angle, and if Metals slides out, not throwing shoulders anymore, needs to get aggressive. Envoy absolutely dialed in, one of the smartest players we have in the game.
Quick change of sides. Heretics, I like the counterattack. I like as soon as they realize, right, A-bomb is a problem right now. We've got to send numbers back over there, try to retake that. There's a good chance they're going for the plant.
Simp is just like,
and they were indeed, just weren't able to
whatever you need him to do, he does it.
Yeah, Scrap going for some wall bangs through ticket. So they're
he be playing, dude. He's been playing bomb for them for so long.
They're willing to break the strats.
It's actually like kind of insane that they make him play bomb, but like I get it because like you're not gonna make a BZ playing bomb, so.
On defense, they are ready for this pressure.
Can anyone save Real? Ooh, he saves himself. Nice job. Oh, to get away as well with his life. Quick bomb one. Bad news though. Hydra with another big wall bang. That is beautiful stuff,
dude. Listen, Troy Sender, unreal at finding these cheeky spots.
Where did he wallbang?
X-ray vision, it feels like this team has at all times. And Hydra gets the next pick as well. And Scrap doesn't have the information. This is Super for a 1v4 Ninja.
Wait, might be no need. He's got no track on
Oh,
the next
they
round.
actually lined up right there, bro.
God. The Ninja actually was probably the right play.
Well, they planted the bomb, so that's not how it's going to go down. But like,
Bro, what if he ninja'd right there, bro?
That is just overwhelming from LAT.
Oh, he's on fucking. Never mind. I was like, wait, because that's what said ninja. I was like, low key, he could have just snuck in.
Ticket just to see if those players going to be rolling through the doors. Then you had Hydra getting the first kill in a wall.
I don't think you can ninja no more, bro.
I mean, we've seen the types of things LAT are willing to do on a map like Rewind, where everywhere you go, the paper-thin walls are going to be hurting you. They have every single angle.
When was the last good ninja we seen? We don't really see him.
And no one quite or does it quite like them. So you're going to be slightly uncomfortable at all times.
Yeah, it just takes every strategy you have and puts this little thing in the back of your head.
Wait, there was the one,
no anxiety.
It was online, though. The 4v4 online.
Down doors.
Oh, yeah, but that's on. I feel like on land it's just kind of.
Eyes on at least two of these players.
Yeah, on the Rewind, but.
Yeah, that's it. I'm out. See you later. The 2-2 split.
They're on PCs. They're on fucking dog shit PCs.
Ghosty wins a massive one. And now the Heretics players, I mean, they're protected to B site. That is not where the bomb is. Hydra might fall, and Envoy gets chopped as well. So a scattered moment for LAT. Rencor and Real looking for the clutch. Bomb down, but they're treating it like a railroad.
Hey, you got that 2v2 situation. One side.
He planted it to where I don't think he can see it from.
Quick retake. 2v2. Real is making his way forward.
And the
yeah, he can't see it from top.
They're gonna start getting wall
oh yeah, not at all. There he is. That was the opening shot. Real.
Oh, he had a.
That's a freebie.
He went up top, but I don't think he can see it from up top. Yeah, he can't.
1v1. Less than 20 to go.
Oh, he should clutch now. That's the round.
Out like a light. He's going to make a run for it, and there is no way you are going to be able to get the kill and get back in time for the defuse. Unbelievable stuff. The Thieves, 3 in a row.
And he gets the kill too, just for a little extra emphasis. LAT on point, Ghosty and Scrap holding it down.
Yeah, they have controllers.
And that seemed like that could have been a potential 2v4 clutch. But you see Scrap 5-1, one of the best S&D players we have in the game. He talked about at the start of the year, he feels
If
like
Miami can't win an S&D, they got no hope, honestly.
If he's not giving it, he will
They
take
about to get 3-0 because the control's coming up.
Last was broken upstairs was enough to not let the Heretics check that position. But these are the final 2 kills he gets in the round. 3 straight. Now
This might be
Thieves,
GG's.
Search and Destroy. So good from the Heretics, but you've done your homework, LA. Here we go again. Heretics on the attack.
And eye on the minimap as well, just to see what Thieves do on defense. Again, number 8 on the minimap, Scrap. You can see he's going for the wall bangs just to get that early intel. In the meantime, Rancor gets a pick, but
Oh, I forgot they won map 1.
Going for it, but you got numbers here for the
Wait, never mind.
Metals to get the breach
I just assumed Thieves won map 1. Hold
That's the
on.
problem. Doesn't take
Okay.
any damage, but you now know he's there. 3v3.
the question is, do you want to force it? Do you want to wrap it out? They're going to force it. And that's a good call. Scrap over commits on Void. You're just looking to trade this out because Ghosty not in the picture. So they just overwhelm with their numbers.
I was
Ghosty,
like, wait,
last live,
what?
no 1v3.
This is going to be so
I forgot these don't like to. They like to start out slow.
damage, but here come the Heretics. The drive-by from Real. We're going to get another shot at this. We have a frag grenade to play with as well.
Yeah, I think he might just chalk this one up and see if you can get any kills. See if they scam, see if anybody sort of overdrops, but no, they're giving him nothing. He takes it though, but 22 seconds and still more nades landing at his feet. Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Not a whole lot. A worthy attempt.
Wait, what's the
But
map
Heretics now
for? Hold
themselves
on.
Onto the board. 3-1. A little bit of magic there at the B-bomb side. Real super aggressive.
It's
Picking up
Skyline.
his teammates putting down.
Let me go look.
Nice routes being taken as well.
I feel like these might
The
shit on them on a
Arsenal
Skyline,
aren't
actually.
lucky enough.
I don't know.
Even at that range, doesn't take a lick of damage.
Yeah, and just good reaction time,
Let
right?
me go look
The
at the
game's gonna
map.
notify
Oh, they don't
us
even have the
if
lines
all
up
in,
yet. Never
back
mind.
away once you hear that buzz. Even prior to that, or a little bit after, Scrap comes sliding in, and the timing just not going his way. So Heretics, adjustments made, able to get on the board, but they still need to clutch up on defense. LA Thieves, I mean, they've been perfect on the attack, responding to all types of pressure because Heretics are applying it, and they're running through mid.
It should be a headbutt. Oh, Hydra, eyes on a couple. What a read onto the next map. A Renko with a wallbang, super down the trades. Envoy finds 2, and it's a 2v2.
Clean up crew.
Wait.
What a win from
Envoy
Metals
always
now.
went
1v1.
insane.
What a blitzkrieg of a round this has been.
He saw him.
Damn.
That was his last bullet.
Dylan Hannon with a exceptional 1v1 finish at range. 4-1 for the Thieves.
Yeah, Timothy Ghosty for that final one. And that is just the AR players with the wall bangs absolutely everywhere.
Bro, if Envoy would have got that third kill right there when he jumped off.
You can see how
Wait, this right here was insane when he jumped.
Right? Even that initial read, I think it was Hydra had on the
Oh, they didn't even
pressure
show it.
ticket, but Heretics just had the bodies. They are playing so aggressive on the defensive end. If you're not quick with the sort of mid-game adjustments or mid-round adjustments for LAT, I mean, they would be getting bullied out, but currently they are completely on top of things.
Online search and destroy pretty good for the Heretics today. They are struggling. But 4-1, it's not over yet, folks. First to 6. Mid-map for the Heretics players right now. Got each other covered. It's going to be Hydra in that close position by ticket. He's on the other side of the double doors to Metals right now. And this is a man who is willing to shoot those things open, knows those players could be in position. Are we going to see another spot?
That's instinct. He can feel it. He's ready for it. He's getting the calls. His teammates getting the tags in. He's just waiting for his moment to strike, and he's taking the safe route. You get a man up top right here. He's going to have 3 players potentially to shoot in the back. Position known, but now Miami, they're in a pinch.
They're planting the bomb at A as well, so this is on. Super trapped, super dealt with. On a Real. There's the trades, 3v3, looking for all the usual spots. You've still got to worry about Hydra on the flank.
Well, Hydra's going to have to start making moves a little bit quick. You are running out of time.
Great shots out of Envoy. Maybe a little bit of help with the trades are going to be there. Still 2v2, 20 on the clock.
Did they forget about Hydra?
Basically the next 10. Frank Bordeaux gets caught. Now
They forgot about him.
It is all about the timing. But now the onus is on him. Hydra just has to play keep away because Ghosty has already
What is he doing?
pulled it off Real. Too slow in LA Thieves. They have found the thread in search and destroy. outplaying them every step of the way.
A pocket's picked as Ghosty diffuses the bomb and puts his boys on a map point. I mean, Ringcore versus Hydra here. If that
Welcome to the big news report. Our top story. Money is very good. I have some money, but would like to have more money. If you want to save money, go to JCPenney this weekend for a really big deal and then bring some of the money to me.
The chess maneuvers more on point.
That's not really a
handling the
ninja.
clock better, and I mean, Heretics just look entirely uncomfortable.
time to find a comfy seat, boys. Nestle in, because this map is still not over. One more round for the Thieves. The Heretics have just been stunned. Explosive opens towards the A-bomb.
And a cheeky spot for Metals.
Wait.
He and Hydra will stay here.
Well, he sees the trophy. Wait, he didn't. I was about to say he doesn't see Metals like poking out a little bit.
Shooting it quite literally goes straight off through mid-map, finds out Bacon. That's 4-2 now. Heretics, what an advantage you've got.
Well, round's not over. Scrap and Ghosty very capable of the clutch, but obviously they have a lot of problems to solve.
Yeah, it's a slow one. You take it time though, Scrap. You're gonna be able to find a couple of kills. We've seen him do it plenty before. Tags on the Metals now, waiting for the re-engagement, and there it is from Real. He's going to fight his way forward and puts all of it down to Ghosty.
1v4 should be.
Taking the Whirlwind Tour, he's getting the steps in here on red card, but there should be a Heretics win.
Who's saying easy work, Dan, in the crowd?
Lower and lower with every bullet fired. Heretics,
oh, man.
5-2.
Yeah, but you're down 5-2. Now you're going back to the attack, and for Heretics, I don't know what the play call is really going to be. Again, Scrap has been very consistent almost every single round, getting the wall bangs through Ticket, sort of cutting off that one lane. So unless you
Bro, I feel like Super on land, his S&D's not that crazy, bro. It's like insane online, but like on land, it's not like.
Work slow, and the chess game, LAT.
Oh no.
Comebacks like this happen, I mean, not all the time, but we have seen plenty of them in the COD League. Thieves still with an overwhelming advantage. The confidence and again, the playbook still so deep for them. Different looks, no nades through the middle of the map, but Real looking for something here. Hydra once again finds himself in a good corner, and it's going to be a gift. First blood.
Just better, and Scrap is there for the bait. It's a perfectly calculated strat. It is the same one as before LAT. They know how they want to play it, and already there's just nowhere you can really go. It looks like
I'm about to go look. I think you can filter it on Breaking Point. I'm about to look at his land versus online.
The angles.
Yeah, Envoy says he baits everyone.
Actually, all three of the doors in position near him.
Which I mean I don't know about all that, but
So now you know from they're coming from the
I
outside.
feel like he doesn't drop crazy numbers on land. Bro, online this guy's dropped like 12, 15 and shit like. But I don't think I've ever seen him do that on land.
Gets caught, Ghosty on point, Hydra there for Greens, and Hydra reads him like a book. A 1v4 for Super, gunned down. And that is
Wait, hold on.
folks.
Let me go look at this guy's stats, bro.
Most of the Thieves, 1-1. Into control we go. I love what I saw from the LA Thieves. Their chance every single time we're on Hydra's POV. Find a kill, pump the brakes, wait for the push. Find the kill, pump the brakes, pull my knife out, see if anyone runs around this corner. They had the game plan. They knew
I
what
guess
the
I'll
Heretics
just
were going to do.
manually. Okay, let me look. Land.
1-1. Yeah, a perfect record on.
What did he do versus Rocker yesterday?
Absolutely stomped out, and this is the type of thing where the coaching staff
6 and 3. I don't know. They kind of pissed on him. Whatever.
What setups do we want to have? How do we
This map, he just got pissed on. I think he went like 3 and 7 or something.
Him and Hydra working incredibly well together. And obviously, guys like
What did he
Envoy,
just?
Ghosty,
He did bad
Ghosty
as
there
well.
for the
Let me look
clutch.
at last
Envoy
land.
there for
Okay, versus
anytime
Ultra.
Things got super mixy. He has the vision, sees the way to break it down.
Thieves.
7 and 7.
There, not a whole lot they could have done. 6-2.
6 and 7.
Absolute shutout. Beautiful stuff. We're going to protocol control now. We will see that Skyline hardpoint, and we have to go the distance, folks. Hacienda back to it.
First phase,
Bookend
7 and 8.
Series, but a wonderful, wonderful look there.
2 and 5.
Got the control coming up again. Overwhelming advantage to the Thieves. Overwhelming. They're basically perfect at the mode, but we'll see how this one goes. 1-1 at the half. Over to the desk.
1 and 6.
A sweater in Texas is wild, Chance. Break down though, Desk. We have a 1-1 game after an interesting start
6
to
and 4.
hardpoint.
I feel like he don't do nothing crazy on land, bro.
What was more impressive to you, Maven, in the first half?
The hardpoint win, because I mean, I said 3-0 Thieves, because I
Oh,
thought this is where
can
they
I
could
sort
possibly
that?
gap them just from a skill champ.
standpoint, but that's why Rancor is my rookie of the year. He has been the difference maker against your top teams. I did not see the map one going that way, but I mean, I know as soon as I walked in the green room, you were flicking me off. Like, I told you.
Told you, bro.
I mean, it's just, yeah, just a mirror, like the same type of Hacienda that we saw in their online match. I mean, so far, it's just kind of going 1-1. Both teams have won their map pick.
It's the number one
if you
S&D,
are,
KD.
you know,
Hold
Miami
on.
Heretics, you probably feel like you
I
should
can
have taken
sort
that
it by
search and
LAN,
destroy,
I
go up
think.
2-0, take
Oh, yeah, look.
advantage
Okay,
of that
online.
situation, given how good they've been in the game mode, but
He has a 1.7 online. Right?
So let's take a look at this one, Miami Heretics fans. Spaniards taking care of business on Hacienda against one of the best players.
What does he have on land?
I think like winning their hard point pick is one thing.
Yeah.
What would be impressive
Where
is
the fuck is
on
he?
their pick or the control. That's where it gets hard, right?
No, I completely
He has a 0.8. He's almost at the bottom of the. He's next to Skies and Attach on land.
It is one of their weaker
It's actually cut in half.
was to get their map pick in that map number 2, win that map number 3, and
It's a 1.7 to a 0.8. This guy's a fraud. That's what I was looking at. I was like, bro, I feel like I never noticed this guy popping off on land. This guy's fake. What? Dude, your KD can't be cut in half, bro. Has no one noticed this? Am I the first guy to fucking realize this? Look at this shit. Hello? 1.7? He's averaging damn near a kill a round online. Hello? And then we get to land. He's averaging half a kill a round and half the KD. Hello? What the fuck? This guy is a fraud.
Whole lot of VOD, and I think Chance crushed
Holy
it on the
shit.
call. How many times was Hydra set up by Scrap or pre-firing through walls to get a read on the movement? They are
What's
playing
going
Search and
on?
Destroy at a different level than anyone I've seen on land this week.
No, they absolutely are, and it's interesting this series too, because a lot of times on this year, Thieves have had like the advantage to pick like Team A or B. Like they're usually
He went 3 and
for
7.
instance,
I don't know, bro. This guy might be a fraud. Hey, next under, I'm coming for this guy's under, because you know they put this guy's under at like 7.5 every time, because they don't separate the stats. So like his overall stats are very good, but it's all online.
Once again, a kind of a readable situation though of LA Thieves kind of dominating the veto situation.
Do we have map
Because if you
5?
look at
Let me
Miami
see map
Heretics on the
5.
red card, sure, they're strong
They
at
have him at
athleticism,
7.5 on map 5.
and also the last 2 they went to were both round.
I don't know if we're gonna. If we get to map 5, I'm taking this guy's under off the principle, man.
Versus the teams below them,
Of him
Miami
being
Heretics
fake,
can
man.
Win a red card. Versus the teams above them or teams like Atlanta and LA Thieves. That's
I
the
just
things
don't
they're
like what
gonna
I
get
just saw.
Search and Destroy is done. We got control loading.
Because this
up.
guy online is like, I was deceived.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Because I remember watching, dude, didn't he drop, look at this Thieves one, look at this one, I remember this one. Bro, he dropped, what did he drop? He dropped a 12 and 5 on him on map 2. And then map 5, this motherfucker dropped a 16 and 4 on him online.
If you had to pick one, which would you
Like,
vote in
what the
first?
hell?
Remember, cast your votes by June 2nd.
And then on land, he's going 3 and 7.
You want to participate from LA
Hello?
Thieves. Who are you putting
This
in?
guy is a fraud.
Scraps your guy. What about from Miami Heretics?
He might have EQ on, bro. Hey, so, that's way too big of a difference, bro.
I'd say Rancor is a really good pick on
I ain't gonna
Miami
lie.
Heretics.
Going
Give me a
number
PC
1
check on this guy, bro.
It's been a fun
online
Get
to
your votes in right now. Shout out to Scuff for our
151 on land is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, wait, I have so many unders on this control. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me tell you what I got. I got a lot. I think, okay, the most important one on my streak, medals under 21.5. Okay, that's the most important one. Other than that, I have super under 22. I have Ghosty under 22.5. Rencor under 23. Medals under 22. Okay, that's it. I have like all of Miami other than Real under. Plus a Ghosty under. Alright.
Especially like the round 5s, absolutely perfect. So that they're the ones that get the defense when they want because their ticks are on point. There is literally 0 holes in the game plan. They're good at every single map. They're impossible to deal with in the veto process when it comes to control. And that's why it's so important. You got to win one of the first 2 maps against this team, or else you're just going to get set on fire and lose 3 out.
And I think, oh wait, Miami has defense, I think.
That Search and Destroy was not a good look though, so once we do have to go back to Hacienda for game
Yeah.
5, that's really the way this is going to go.
Miami's the first team to actually ban Vault versus them.
That would be a crazy thing. And
Everyone lets them play Vault.
wild,
Miami actually
nothing
banned
wilder
it.
than the intensity of Coach Sender on stage.
No, not at all.
Honestly.
And the dynamic between Center and Shane. It's actually unbelievable that Sender's the one that brings like more energy than Shane.
Every time. Well,
It's a psychopathic coaching lineup.
can't deny the results though. For them to try to go back-to-back here. Not a common occurrence in the Call of Duty League. Incredibly competitive, especially on land. Of course, the Thieves find a great win. Back at Major 3, back at Boca Raton, and now in DreamHack here in Dallas. Eyes on the control. Almost ready to get into map number 3.
I'll tell a Center story real quick.
I
used to play with,
I don't, definitely not champs. I think maybe they can add Fringe for EWC. I would also like to see them at least add Fringe to rank play so we can, at least I can fucking play it, even if the pros can. I would like to play it.
I learned more about Call of Duty from him today.
At the very least, but yeah, definitely not champs, but maybe EWC.
And that was gas back in Sender's playing days. I mean, Sender, you know, never a player that won like a ton of championship, no rings, nothing like that. But he's always been incredibly intelligent, a lethal threat when he was on the map, and the type of guy that made his team better. And again,
Real's the only guy I wouldn't take an under on because he's actually like insane.
No, it was Truant.
To be honest,
Because
I have unders on the rest of them other than Real.
He screamed at Flash. He was like, "Let me get this guy a contract." And I was like, "Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We need him for the ranks grind." Here we go, folks. And looking at our bracket once again, 1-1 at the top as we get this stage ready to rock and roll.
And the way the bracket works at this section, whoever loses for LA Tier Heretics, it flips. So
Is there a
they're gonna
delay?
drop
Like,
down
what's
to play
going on?
Ultra. The loser of FaZe versus Optic will drop down and play.
Yeah, the COD trailer, they dropped it during the NBA Finals, no?
That just means, again,
So like,
sharks in the water. You do
in
not
like,
wanna
I
be
don't know,
down there.
10 days or
Obviously,
something, it'll probably come
whoever
out.
teams in this current winners bracket get sent down there. Also, electric teams. Everybody seems to have found their form. Got to make sure you're on point.
Again, the story we're selling for Rocker, they're champs in the balance. I think they've got to get second.
Fringe Control. Where would the points be on Fringe Control?
Tough teams in order to do
I think in that little,
one of these on the stage.
what is it, P2? Which is the hill right there in that little like open area by the alley? Is that P2? I don't know. Over there and maybe on the tracks. I don't think a control hill on the tracks would be good. That'd be probably terrible. Yeah, I don't know if they have a place to put control.
Every single tournament, though, every tournament on land, he has had a standout highlight.
Fringe hardpoint probably would be
That's making
weird.
top fives.
I mean,
I
to
think
be
it would
fair,
be
he
weird.
probably has one per
But I'd
map,
give it a
but you
try.
can only watch so many people at any given time. The amount of plays we probably end up missing just by the nature of it, God only knows. So
It would be so weird because like grandmas, you can't just jetpack up into the window. You actually gotta, I guess, maybe there's somewhere you could mantle up, but you might have to actually go up the stairs, which would make it like really hard to break.
Of course, the best touch on it, protocol control, a large advantage from LAT. It is also their map pick for map number 4 as well. So Heretics, the pressure very much on.
Here we go. Into the den of the thieves, into the mode that they love the most. First across the board, and I think maybe first for the entire year, but you take this map off of them, you look incredible, Heretics. This is the impossible. This is the thing that no one expects anyone to do if you get the win here.
I need a classic Thieves control, man.
Into map number 3. 1-1. The lead after this, going into that Skyline hardpoint, the momentum to maybe drive the series home. Let's do this.
And Heretics, they're going to need strong opening breaks every single round. You need the momentum to be on your side. And Metals, you can see, gunned down, trying to cross through mid. Rancor, though, well, yeah, traded out. Both ARs had him dialed in. And progress on A already beginning.
Okay.
You read the pitches, you read the zip.
I love me some Thieves control, man. Look at Thieves control, man.
The rest of the Heretics have had to go to B. They're not taking that fight. Scrap now with the nade over the top. He's been pinned for a second, but the eyes on. Top mid. That's where you want to go for the Heretics. They're desperately trying to get involved, and not even the concealment of that tree could save Super from Scrap.
Well, it was the spiral route Real was able to take to end up going for the pinch and kill that A progress.
They did all that, but they didn't stack the points, so
Real, though, making plays. He does get traded out, but
kinda
he's
wasted
the one
all
that made
that.
the impact to at least slow this progress down. In the meantime, though, Hydra, well, he's taking the
role of spawn kill potentially. 2 players he's going to be forcing out over the back left. Lighthouse spawns, and they're trying to roll through. They got to get past him.
Yeah, halfway through A. 1 segment already in the bag. We're going to drain that segment now. No one really in position for it. But the blessing of all the kills you're picking up across map, yeah, you let Hydra move in position and do whatever he wants. Now, Tom Castle, he is the king right now. A 2-piece against Real. You're looking for that, but he's going to keep dancing and make this fight even harder.
And Real has to make the decision.
He
You
didn't
want to
see
deal
him.
with
He didn't see the guy
Hydra
on spawn.
backline. They're trying to make the decision, but this is 3 players now that are just trying to root this man out, and Hydra, at the very least, is just buying
Bro, look where
so
he is,
much
man.
time. But while these distractions,
Can we cap the point,
of
man?
course, for LAT, nearly every player back in spawn.
More than anything, just a bit of bad luck in the timing there. Scrap though manages to slip the net, and now he's
Like, what the fuck am I seeing?
Gets himself on towards B, and then now his teammates joining him, so that's going to be huge. A 2-man capture. The zone evaporating halfway through B as well.
Scrap right now, the main AR's dream. He was able to get his team out the base over towards them. And great facilitation, good reason. Ghosty wins the gunfight top mid. So, I mean, this is a bailout moment for LAT, and this is why they're the best.
Second segment.
Stay on the
and
point,
B
man,
is
please.
gone. That's going
Thank
to be
you.
1 minute and 28 seconds on the
All
game.
right, they should win this, though.
Zone has already got a 2-segment down, so you're going to be looking at a very difficult defensive situation, Heretics.
And these are just moments that are not easy to read at all. Scrap built different, and Scrap, well, a kill in his sights. But he's going to work his way maybe back towards the zone. Everybody
kept the
here for
point, man.
LAT in the 3rd bit of progress, nearly done.
Yeah, there's so much of a head point advantage as well. He's in no problem.
Oh, he ain't capped the
But
shit
wait,
now,
full
man.
dead, a massive turn. Heretics, you could burn through these lives that are relatively even, and a minute on the game clock, and Real, get it going. Can we find a few more kills? Over to the left flank, onto Metals, gets his. Now back towards the middle, and there's another for Metals.
Well,
There's
one
no way they
player's got
threw
out,
this
though, and
round,
that's gonna
man.
be Ghosty. He
Because
needs
they
to
didn't
find a way
stack
to
A
open
off
this
break,
door.
bro.
Everybody else for LAT trying to bully their way through, but everybody else on LAT getting cut down. You see in the feed, though, Ghosty finds a kill, and now he's making his
We
way
kill
towards
Horn and
the
cap the
zone.
fucking
His
point, man,
teammates
please.
clear
Thank you,
base,
Dan.
and they're right back on eggs.
The capture, that's a couple more boys. You got to get going. This is going to be a 4-man stack. It's nearly done. The
Thank you.
zone complete.
That's crazy.
The
We
capture
fucking
gone.
stacked the point, man. Holy shit.
First round to the Thieves.
And that is 2 different moments of Heretics just dropping the ball, and LA Thieves finding by the thinnest of margins the way
All right.
to get out. They
We're
were
good.
about to get
Good
spawn trapped
offense.
early in the round. Scrap is the man that makes it out over towards the B zone, and he makes the perfect play call, cutting off sections of the map so he can get his teammates to him. And he goes 9-3.
90, a nice
Even
dominant
for when they go
defense.
4 down, Ghosty finds the route, makes sure he can find a way to get out and open up.
The
an
kills are
avenue
a
for
little
his
high, I think,
teammates,
actually.
who, of course,
We
execute
need a
perfectly
3-0.
off the back of it.
If it gets to the round 4, it gets a
All
little
4 players on this team, you know, you'd be happy to play
concerning.
with, right? If you're an SMG player, you'd love to play with a guy
What we
like
got?
Scrap or
Super
Ghosty.
got
If you're
2.
a,
Okay, it's
you
not
know,
too
AR
crazy. Yeah, see,
player,
Real
you'd
got
love to
8.
play
That's
with
why I
a
didn't do
Hydra
Real.
on point.
Everyone else is
Perfectly
okay.
calculated.
Ghosty got 7 is a
Going to be
little
Hydra
concerning.
getting the first blood. Envoy the first man to drop now. Presses towards the A zone. That's what we're going to be seeing. Heretics finding some success. Scrap stops that dead in his tracks, but Super doesn't show face, so now he might be able to get involved in this. Yeah, that's going to be a bit of intel. You know the Ghost is in position here, but a little bit slow here from the Heretics out the gate.
Yeah, he is not even thinking about this zone right now, and his teammates aren't getting cut down, so
Hell
this is
no.
where Envoy might have a point, but
You
there
gotta
you go.
kill
You
him,
finally
bro.
snap and able to pause the clock,
Alright.
but it does not last too long. Real going to be the next man in line, and meanwhile, Hydra on the pinch. It is not getting red. He has made it to top trips, and that means you will be off his zone.
Metals now on a real nice looking flank. Second man gone. Good stuff. One of the 2-piece. Can't account for Scrap though on the drop down the elevator. So he takes 1 floor down, gets his kill, and now Real makes your base safe forward. The Heretics go.
Trying to find the route, everything covered. No one even going through spiral. They win the first 2 kills. This is a moment for Heretics you have to capitalize on.
2-man stack on 1 man. A little allergic to the teamwork here when it comes to the captures, but for now they're trying to play desperately for the map control, and it's not going to work out now. Contest is on. Man cleaned up. A zone out of the question. Rencor, if you survive this,
Kill
and you
him.
somehow have. He joins his teammate on point, and they get the second segment.
And their 2 teammates responsible for the flank. You're looking to see if you can take a route, a spiral route coming through, but I don't think anything's going to be in time.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Scrap, maybe last-ditch effort, but they get chopped down, and Rencor makes the play. A zone secure.
Yeah, last man Envoy downstairs. Metals might be able to drop for this. He's still hurt. There comes Metals now into the fight. 18-14. Heretics life advantage.
That's got timing as well. Yeah, him and Hydra dancing around each other. I think Hydra has the jump on it, and yep, absolutely dialed in, but you get a couple trades. Rencor on a 4.
Not moving as fast, Envoy there on the close. He's inside labs. Bangs the door, not a problem. 2 dead instantly. Can't get the third. Beautiful work from Hip. fire from Super.
Well, they got the
Is
speed
this
to
guy
push
4 and 8?
Over towards B. Metal's gonna pinch as well.
Wait,
With these
what
jump
the
shots,
hell?
clearance.
You gotta get him. That's 2. Third, no.
Yo, this guy's, he's 4 and 8. Wait, what?
Massive life lead. Here we go. Trophies in play. Rencor looking for the mid-map kill.
What is he doing?
First segment gone.
And wow, Hydra just slams him. And they don't
Hydra, thank you.
Hydra there for 2. Him and Envoy
Kill him off the
together
pool, man.
in a 14v7. This is the type of round, Heretic. You have to win these.
They abandoned the zone for a second. The clock's still ticking.
Oh my god.
Back on towards the capture.
Oh, I'm so annoyed they didn't play Vault, man.
The spawners got 2 players to deal with. Envoy gets cut because Rancor's got the middle of the map, but Lighthouse is going to be open.
It might be it. Metal's got too many kills,
bro.
bro.
The guy off time, so there are just holes in this setup, but if you get all the kills, it simply does not matter. Scrap last man
Scrap's not winning a
standing,
fucking
and the last
1v
one to
fucking.
fall. Heretics on the
Dude,
board.
they're not as good at Protocol as they are at Vault, I think.
Decisive on the attack, and I like what I'm saying about, you know, taking their foot off the brake occasionally, but you're reading the plays here and you're winning those individual fights against the Thieves. And Thieves, such a tough team. You don't get a straight up gunfight. You very rarely get the one-on-one. It's always a 2v1. It's always a man in a corner. Very, very impressive control of the map, but the Heretics somehow pull that one out. Even with Scrap at 17 and 9.
Yeah, the slang really on form there. Maybe the most important moment for Heretics, capturing the A zone. Rancor going on a crazy spree, but 4 or 5 in a row just to give you the edge in the slang department. But still for LAT, I mean, their control, even like that round 1, Heretics had multiple opportunities on defense to spawn trap them, but Thieves are able to bail themselves out consistently.
These offense is annoying too now because they don't stack this shit. They better stack it this round, bro.
Trying to lead the charge.
Cause they could have won that first offense way quicker than they did, honestly.
That's a tough fight to win. He's got Hydra to back him
All
up.
right,
That's gonna be a
just
big
let Hydra
advantage.
kill her. Everybody else get the fuck on a point, man.
And Hydra, I mean, he's flying around. That means the play call is going to be potentially over towards A, but you don't get the trades. That player not going to be one shot. And a slow bit of progress over towards B. You get a single segment. Hydra wants the spawners, but Hydra gets red and gunned down. Heretics keeping everything under control.
Oh, that's a hard thing to do. A zone cap though. Ghosty getting it done. Scrap's going to join him in a second. The trophies will be broken in a mo, and that's enough to get on towards time. Big slide. Nice work from Ghosty. The trade's complete. The
Back to
second
fucking
segment's going to be long
point.
gone, and A is
This shit, Hydra, you should get on B, man.
And Hydra had a huge read on the pinch. Whoa!
Oh, dude, we're getting slammed, man. He's snaking. Oh, brother.
They already have a segment on B.
Yeah, this is nice work in the kills. 2 minutes is so long here on Protocol.
Here comes the kill horror now.
Ghosty in a little moment of trying to worry about what's going on behind enemy lines. Are we in trouble? That gets it. Real God. Problem
Damn.
solved.
That
Forward
was
we
a
go,
good
boys.
actual.
Yeah,
That was a
good count
crazy
from
one.
LAT as well. Clearly, you get the one-shot call. Make sure you're there for the trades.
Boy's 11 and 20, bro.
Suffering in the kills column, but he's still in the right spot at the right time.
Yeah, kills
That's
like that.
good.
Super
This
handy
is
as
good.
well. You stop that player.
He's
giving
about
you
to
any
die,
trouble.
though. Oh, he didn't read that. Oh, good. Hold on.
Envoy, can he get a third here on a
Okay.
Real? What a battle this has been. The dance is
Hold on,
on.
Envoy.
Waiting
Reload
for
your
someone
gun,
to
man.
help out, but mid-map is where his teammates are.
Okay,
Envoy
hold
at
on.
3.
This is a cap,
Still
man.
holding the bay.
This
The
should be a
second segment
cap.
gone.
And it looks like they're going to get this as well. Super Metal show up in the kill feed, but last man standing is going to be Metals. Drop Envoy.
Good
handles
shit.
him, and from 11 and 20.
No.
Round,
Oh, Hydra gonna kill him. All right, we're good.
Dishing out, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, we're good. We're good.
So good. It's a great 2.
What are the kills, man? I think it's close, bro. I need like a dominant ass defense, bro.
Everyone there, just top mid control, perfect timing. And
Metals
mid,
has
perfect
22.
gameplay.
Okay, Metals is hitting, bro.
Perfect gameplay from Envoy. He keeps
needs
those
one
players
kill,
in
bro.
small, safe and down and out. As soon as they get that 3 dead advantage, he recalls back.
I think
towards
everyone
the
else
zone,
is still
helps the
okay,
stack,
though.
Gets that zone captured even faster. Heretics just caught.
Metals
unaware
is
there.
probably hitting. I mean, he's
Back to the
hitting.
attack, they go.
I think everyone else is fine
All I
now.
want to see from them here: more stack, more presence, and more focus on the capture. And
What is I need to know. I think Super for sure is under, bro. He has like fucking. He has 8 kills. Oh, it's good. Rancor has 20. It's concerning. Ghosty's fine. Metals is the only one
Right now, they're
really.
sort of playing into their hand. Envoy there for the first blood on the round. Envoy there for 2. And Real, I mean, he's getting.
I need a
hit
dominant
everywhere
defense,
you
man. This is
go.
what I
They're
need, man.
just mystery men gunning you down.
Yeah, everything's good. I'm in position to get maybe 2 kills here. Oh no, I've been naded. Super Traits the safest route he possibly can. Has
Oh
to
my
win an
God.
insane gunfight
Yes.
against Ghosty. It's not going to happen. And this is it. Thieves are starting to
Yes,
acquire
finally. We're fucking. Oh, we're over challenge,
enough to get out
man.
the scrap now behind you, and that is a red dot that you have to deal with.
Well, not a good sign when it takes you 35 seconds in the round to win your first gunfight as an entire team. They got a double stack rolling through. They could triple it up as well. And these are the moments where they just love to push forward. It always seems to play in LA Thieves' hand. This time, Rank
It's over,
wins
man.
it. Pressure applied, but you get traded out, and the stack, it's a little bit slow. And now Real, last man standing and overwhelmed. I'm a Heretics.
Wait, what
They
were
have a
my
lot of
exact
things.
numbers? I
Back to the
forgot.
objective is not one of them.
2 seconds
I
is
think.
good enough, but not enough.
Wait, what are the exact numbers?
Shots out of Metals.
The super is the only one that's guaranteed. No, Metal's definitely hit.
You've got Ghosty holding down the A zone alone. Here we go. A 3-man opportunity now.
I need
two.
Rencor
If
not
you
to
lose
get
one on
any
the
kills,
approach,
man.
A casualty does not help at a time like this.
Oh my God, and Envoy's winning wicked ones.
Fuck!
Now brought down from spawn. Envoy pushes that front line forward. Good luck getting through. Ghosty on his 5. Still spawn killing. And this is massive. 20 seconds to go. Thieves are looking at the control win. Nobody's surprised by this. We've got one chance left, Heretics. Try to get out if you can.
Well, they get a kill on Scrap. 3 players in through Tribs. Hydra behind you though wins that one, and he gets the one-shot guy
Oh wait,
as well.
Ghosty has
Tom's on point
23.
for LA, and they got a 17
Nah, I think everybody hit by like
Miami
1 or
Heretics.
2 kills,
They had
bro.
an opportunity. They have multiple opportunities round 1. You drop the ball against LAT in control, you get punished.
Oh, there we go. Well, the zone captured a minute to go. 6, now 5 lives. Oh boy, what a moment. And what a great game of control out of the Thieves. Trade's done, not enough though. That's with only
Metal's
the
got-
lives
Metal
they
got like
have
fucking
remaining for the
25 or
Heretics.
something.
This is it.
I think the only one that hit is fucking
That's a
Super.
beautiful 2 from Scrap.
Actually,
Lost
Real
attempts to
probably too.
Heretics
Actually, I
now
don't know what
to
he's
fight
at,
forward.
but
And it is all for naught. Once again, the LA Thieves, the masters of control, arguably the greatest team we have ever seen play the mode.
Oh, these fucking pussies, man. I'm just so annoyed it wasn't Vault, because it would have been a 3-0 on Vault, man.
2 different opportunities in round number 1 for Heretics to get that round win. They get the 4-man wipes. They get the spawn trap.
Because they're just, they're a little bit better at Vault.
Just bailing each other out. And that first round, it was Scrap doing it, and it was Ghosty doing it. After the fact, Envoy seemingly winning some wicked.
What's this final
gunfight
kills,
in this
man?
game.
I think Super's the only one that. How did Ghosty end up with like 24, bro? He had like, what, 15?
Push himself
Ghosty got like 10 kills in the last round.
20% out of him.
Hold on, bro.
2-1 now. Thieves, massive.
Red and gun down.
Let me go to the last round. It showed the correct score for a second at the beginning of the round. Right here. Ghosty, I think Ghosty like fucking, he went insane. Ghosty had 16, bro. How did he end up with like 20 fucking 4 or some shit? What the hell? He has 24. This guy got 8 kills last round, man.
You get punished.
Oh, there we go. Well, the zone captured a minute to go. 6, now 5 lives. Oh boy, what a moment. And what a great game of control out of the Thieves. Trade's done, not enough though. As with only
I
the
don't think
lives
he
they
gets any
have
more.
remaining for the Heretics,
No, he
this,
don't.
whether or not they were playing patient, they didn't have a whole lot of options.
Let's see the
I will say
score.
this is
They
actually
might
not
get the score
very
quick because at least the last round had it.
Showed us the goods, but again, against the Thieves, man,
I'm pretty sure everyone went like barely over, bro.
And just to make this acknowledgement, because we've been going a little bit crazy with the narrative, while the Thieves do have a spectacular control record, one of the best of all time, that's against the rest of the league. They have a losing record in this game to control to Atlanta FaZe. So before we dub them one of the best, they're going to actually have to make sure they can beat every team in the league.
well, they've got to beat the other team who's potentially the best.
What's the map for? Skyline?
It's Atlanta FaZe and Cold War were beating everybody.
Oh shit,
There
probably
was,
over, bro.
it was a
Skyline.
guaranteed one. Final looks here across our highlights. They get beautiful stuff.
Thieves
Ghosty
picked this,
started the
too.
series off
Maybe
at rock
Thieves
bottom
like
there for his
Skyline
squad.
now?
I'm pretty sure there was an apology made, and I guarantee you a couple of good ones in the next few, boys. He absolutely has done that. 2 maps now in a row for the Thieves. They picked the pocket on red card, and on protocol, it was absolute gunpoint. In the Skyline we go, and again, this should be a very spicy map. Both teams effective at it. We have to go to the Hacienda though, again to bookend this.
Miami, I think, is actually decent at
Ghosty.
Skyline.
Well, he finds some good stuff
But
on the Skyline.
Ghosty might be the man
Let me
to
see.
watch on Skyline as
I think
well.
they are
It's
decent
a very
at it.
flowy map. LA
They're 11 and
clearly
4
have
at
the
it.
hot hand. Everybody
That's
being
with
a
their old
contributor.
Piss team as
I
well.
remember the first map we saw from LA just yesterday in the
Actually,
tournament was
okay,
the
might be a little
Skyline, and
some.
He was doing ridiculous. He was looking like Shotzi within AR. Dolphin diving repeatedly off piano steps, being the super soaker on P1. So LA, very happy to see Skyline, their map pick, and we talked about how you could just see in the the faces of the players how they're feeling. Very serious when he was tied up 1-1. Scrap and Hydra starting to jaw away.
Again, I wonder how this is going to go. You had the number of Vancouver yesterday. It was so good against them. There was seemingly nothing they could do. But I feel like the Heretics are a completely different.
A fifth third better means an early payday.
Terry, it's coming early.
Okay, I got the bag, I got the key. Who do you want me to call?
One of his sort of in-match habits, yeah, he has to dry his hands. He always has a pile of paper behind his monitor. You know exactly where he sits because I don't think anyone else comes up to clean up. So that's one of his things that helps him stay focused and get himself into the zone. He's looking for something.
Hey,
it might be that control map.
And whatever works. I do like Mercules as a towel.
Yep.
Towels are great.
Asim, another player
Renewable
with the towel.
resource.
Oh, nice, love that. Staying green. We'll see that green team a little bit later on today, but for now, Skyline hard point. Pressure is on. This is match point for the LA Thieves. You want that game 5? Let's go through this one. Fast map, smallest we have here in the league. And it always lends for a spicy finish. Here we go in a map 4.
AR players going to be getting after it. Ghosty the slow start, looking to make amends, and Rancor absolutely pop off in map number 1. You're going to need everybody there contributing on this one for Miami. Trades getting exchanged in the feed already, but it looks like Heretics have the extra edge. Ghosty trying to play keep away and successful at that. So yeah, you win the opening break-in. Called him out for a reason. He has been the Reaper on P1.
Okay, we played. Got his boys at the time, but Rancor right off of spawn. Hydra is not going to be red in this position, and he's going to assist in the attack towards hardpoint as well. Ghosty again picking up non-stop pieces. In the opening moments of the game, 4 kills.
Nice shots, great tracking there from Scrap, absolutely on form, and sort of a mini battle a keep away, but they have a lot of space and control for Miami, and now that's actually a lot of kills. This is going to be a couple players from LA spawning out. Last man standing on the new time is going to be Hydra. He needs to make a dent.
Everyone's trying to dance around it, but Super's going to find it. So spawn flip. So what an opener here. Heretics 22 seconds out of P1. You've got control for Noob. Here come the Thieves through the front. Real on a 5 spree. If we can start getting kills from in time, it increases his points dramatically. We could get a Hellstorm.
Yeah, and if LA Thieves aren't quick about getting him out of time, that Hellstorm absolutely going to come through, and
I
Super
don't
kicking
know.
it off right. And Super for
What's going on with
3,
Thieves hardpoint, man?
4 down. Might want to take a peek at Real and see if he's got that.
The hell is
Hellstorm.
this?
Work. Thieves nowhere to be seen here.
If these don't have a,
Super's got a swap
if they're
over
not
a
like
second.
ahead in hardpoint, they got no chance
As
for
he
a
has
spades.
sucked
I'm
his
gonna
way
be
through
honest.
this one. Got it. Gets
That's
it
like their
off
one
of
thing they
Timeline.
got.
From Ghosty there stops the flow. And Rancor, immediate pickup. He can look at a Hellstorm as well. Halfway to it now, 20 seconds to go.
Yeah, Real got it, and literally like, picture perfect. Not going to come through there from Rancor, but a P2 that is dominant there for Miami Heretics. For the moment, they are running Thieves over.
It's another 4 dead. Again, 4 seconds for the Thieves. Looking for Kitchen now. This is the 3rd hard point on Skyline. And Real slicing his way through. Super trying to back him up. Safe and sound for now behind the bar. Oh, Hydra shows a little bit too much and gets cut. That's going to be Scrap now on time. And Super finding a lot of damage, but not enough for his teammates to get into the fight. That's because we're taking a route. Real on the flank.
Blocking the spawns, make sure you stabilize. You need to make sure you have these for the P4 rotations. The Super is going to be taking it slow, but he'll be happy to do it. Metal's trying to work his way in through Jim, but a turtle setup from LA, and I mean, so far so good, but a big moment for the break. Metals pierces his way in, gunned down, kills getting traded in Envoy, dropped as well. Heretics take their time, but they flip the spawns, they get the
Bro, they
break.
got flipped
A
out.
huge moment.
This is
You
about
make
to
sure
get
you
ugly.
stay ahead of the game.
And this is absolutely ahead of the game. Next members of the Thieves off spawn are going to try to help flip this. New hard point on the right-hand side of the map. Real
Hello?
still 13 and 7, fighting for an inside time. No spawn flip. Full control still for Miami.
And now you're just playing a little game of keep away. Real, everything you can do, a little bit better. Rancor, 3 players in front of him. Well, he gets traded out, so they're not really effectively able to slow him down, but Super, the iron defense on the back end, wins the gunfight, but Scrap guns him down, so just like that, Thieves completely run you over.
And that's the break. That's a big break you're in. Rancor now to the middle of the map, trying to pick up his
Alright, this is actually huge.
Just slow down.
They get all this time, they're good.
The Thieves, Super stunned, but not
They
shocked.
might have
He
just-
manages to walk
okay,
away with the
might
kill.
be alright.
And this is a lovely time to get the break. Hard point in the
That's
hands
three,
of the
but-
Thieves. Here comes the early investment.
You kill 5. Oh, he's already
Couldn't
dead.
shoot it. Scrap was trying to gun it down. Slight miss, and you cleared out the back spawns. Heretics, they'll have the numbers.
Perfect coverage. You're inside.
Huge.
Well played. That is a
Streak, let
great
him
break.
re-break it.
20 to go here on the back of bathroom.
And once again, just a bailout moment, right?
What
And
the-
Heretics
wait, it worked.
Either way for Heretics on form.
Oh
Take
my
time for
God.
the P3 breaks, use the Hellstorm for the P4 breaks, and Rancor continues his path to destruction in the hard point, 14-8.
Our rookie of the year, ripping and tearing his way. But back over towards P1 we go. First set, Heretics, the commanding lead. Thieves, we're starting to warm up. Envoy, once again, statistically, doing what he did in the first hardpoint game. Not a great sign for the Thieves' long run. We'll see if it changes now.
Yeah, Miles, you're exactly right. Mick Gordon would be proud of his boys. And now Scrap gunned out of time. Super there. You're looking for the last man, but they're on P1.
Here we go, P1, Miami Heretics, full control. Let's go for a listen in.
Voy para abajo, suelto arriba. Pasala, pasala, 2, 6 y 1. 6 y 1. Ya está, y sí, 1. Voy toca piano. Otro más, pero sí. Voy a correrme por la derecha, ¿vale? Ahí no está pisando, me está enfocando por cama. Punta, punta detrás. Bueno, puede hacer ruido. Aguanta. Piano, cuarto. Voy plan, toca Scrappy. Van a salir al fondo de... Perdón. Ok. Voy para izquierda con vosotros. No veo, te estoy mirando, buen plan.
Man, they talk so fast, bro.
Está cerca, muerto. Una bola. Yo no te he saltado, en plan. Voy para izquierda con vosotros. Una bala. No sé, se ha pushado, hay que matarlo. Bueno, no sé. Vale. Estoy llegando.
Uno en piano. Voy a que nos pinche el sí, Paco Wick. Va a pasar el agua.
Otro fondo izquierdo.
El sí, pues eso, ponte y otro está así.
Vale, voy para encima.
Arriba, no hace nada. Van a quitar front.
Me cayó. Aguanta. Cuarto, subo yo. Me uno front, porfa. Front. No lo sé, está parado.
Muerto, otro más front. No, chique, un Wick. Vale, voy, está un tiro, single. Cada Wick. Está la esquina derecha.
Que es por medio,
Está en Fire Hydra.
Está en P1.
Muchas gracias, Miami Heretics now, over to the LA Thieves.
That's side, one more in. Super weak. Innerwood, Paco. Innerwood, P1, and their side. Innerwood, P1, their side. That's all 3. I made that! One more. Wait. Midwood. I need inner. Watch out. Outer, one shot. Ivor inner. I can't deal with. Iron up. Close up. Watch out. One more. Yo, outer. He's wood. No, wood. Outer weak. And then two there. Yeah, there are 2 wood. I'm going mid.
Hold on.
I'm about to go under, bro. Close side.
They brought it back. I do want to see this map 5, actually.
Nice.
Fireplace.
There's only one ult. One guy's still top AC, by the way. Inner on the bar. There's 2 ults. Yeah, 2 ult. I'm here with you. He's gonna back up. On the bar. Still metals.
One shot.
Outer. Nice, Paco. Spawning patio.
One shot.
Yo, come top.
Top it, go back, go to
Stone.
Let's make front.
Stone right now.
Can't shot though.
Yeah, I'm going. AC in.
Nice, AC in patio, back the hill.
Nice.
Nice.
Stay down. Ivor left.
Make them weak. AC pitch, I pitch.
Back zone.
They're all spawning.
Patio, absolute.
One down. They're gonna be doing it. 2 in the back. One shot. Real Stone.
Wait, Real just went crazy right there. That was big. They still have that little jump spot over there. This is old patch. That's gone on the new one.
Absolute top set. He's going top mid right now.
Chop me AC, guys.
Yeah, I've got to pick up top mid.
AC weak. Still.
I'm top mid too.
Where we going, boys?
I have
Yeah, he just used it.
One shot. One. Frustration, passion, and a little bit of rage, and they're listening there for the LA Thieves. Final set. They've got themselves to P1, but still the Heretics leading the charge.
Yeah, they have been winning some wicked gunfights. It feels like Heretics are the purveyors of the drive-by. Their slide kill's ridiculous. They get the break on P1. The more time you soak there, the better.
Scrap trying to play this one sneaky and sensible, but he has no idea. The corner was super, and that's going to give pressure on a P1. Another big set of kills. No P2 control, though. 30 seconds here. You want as much of this time as possible, and it is going to make the Thieves uneasy going into next.
And super hiding. That is great movement just to make sure you're on the safe and secure side of time. And now if you're LAT, like, you don't want to overextend and potentially die, and that's what they're doing. Hydra flying out to try to get him away, but Super just soaking all of this P1 time up. They have built such a massive lead. Scrap though, win some key ones. They're stable on the rotation, but it is a 60-point game as P2 pops. These, if you get this one right, you're right back in the game.
Bro, I think the thing is, Rancor is literally bullying Scrap, bro. Both hard points.
That's for the 5th kill in a row. That's going to be for
Look, Rancor has fucking 40, bro.
Hydra through kitchen, gets both. Hard point still. LA Thieves.
That's all 4. You're looking for the full 60, and they kick it off right.
Oh, we're going big, folks. Here goes the counterattack from the Heretics. Don't let the Thieves build momentum. Try to break into this fortress. First man in. Oh, it's the knife from Scrap.
That's a good call, and now you're looking for the rest, though. They're coming up the zip line. Scrap has it dialed in, guns them down, or at least backs them away.
Scrap on the takeover, 8 in a row. Number 9. There's another way.
Wait, hold on.
His teammates are here.
Scrap woke up.
And that was the P2 that
Wait a minute.
absolutely needed. LA Thieves are right back in this game, but P3 has been devastating. That close fireplace corner has been Heretics. Massive benefit for them to get, and meanwhile, Rancor on a 40. They are looking to pull the upset.
It's not over yet. To kitchen in a second. Hydra tries to get some.
Oh, that would have been a big kill by Hydra, but wait, Scrap's awake. Hold on. He finally spawned in.
Here come the Thieves. They've made their way through. Super now the next man in, trying to get the gunny. They got the trophies. They got the Suns. LA Thieves bullying him out of this time.
Oh, find the kills. You're in it, Thieves. Hold on. By the skin of your teeth. It's fingernails on the marble. Ghosty on the right flank. Gets his. Trade's done. 2 Thieves up. 1 man in from the Heretics. And Rancor on the drive-by.
He's going to get the extra one, but he's traded out. LA Thieves won every single extra trade. 24 seconds to go. This was an 80-point game in Thieves.
Bro, they can actually win on this, but team kill. Not anymore, though. They need spawn. Someone has to take a fucking route.
This is the bailout for
Hello.
to stop this momentum. Thieves, it'll be 1 break and the
They
game
got
is there.
1 fucking chance.
Or for game 5, Heretics, here we
Let's
go.
see this break.
Hard point is yours. The Thieves need 1 break. 1 break alone. Don't forget the streaks. Super on the inside. 1 to his name.
Traded.
It out. It's a slow and steady approach.
Wait, good pinch. Wait. No.
And I don't know what's
They
going
died.
on, but Scrap just hasn't been playing.
What the
There's some
fuck?
type of air. He is in an airplane.
He called in the wrong streak. He called in his.
Oh, this stupid motherfucker, man. Why do you even have that on?
Will lead us to a final match.
You fucking retard. Why do, wait, do you have to have 3 streaks? Can't you take it off? I don't think you have to select all 3, right? You can't take it off? Oh my god.
We're going to it. We're bookending this one back to Hacienda. I don't
Oh
believe
my god. Bro, he's in a fucking what is he in? He's in a
That's like
what did he get?
That's probably one of the best hard points.
That's
I've
not
seen
even a
all year.
streak you
That's crazy.
control though, is it? What is he in? Wait. What did he get? Let me go when he was popping off. He has a fucking what is that? I thought that it's like an airstrike? What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that that's not the gun shit. There's no way he got a gun shit, bro. Wait, what did he go on? Oh, he went on 11? I guess. Damn. He in that shit, bro. Look at the end. You can see him in it, bro.
Spectacle, ladies and gentlemen. Hard
Wait, when did, I was wondering why they're having such a hard time breaking. Let me see when he called it in, bro. Okay, he hasn't called it yet. Right here, right here, look, he's not moving, Look, look at where they're positioned. Oh my god, he would have killed number 3 as well. Look at number 3. They're all waiting for him to call in a fucking hellstorm. They're all hiding. And he would have killed number 3 with it. They actually might have broke, bro. And he said, oh shit, I called the wrong one. And they turned around and said, oh fuck, okay, we just got to break. He's still in it. He said, oh fuck, I can't get out of it, guys. Look, he still hasn't moved. Oh my god, he still hasn't moved. I'm gonna be honest, at this point, you're getting a fucking AC-130 missile on the hill. Hey, we can get DQ'd for the map. I don't give a fuck. You already lost anyways. Hey, that AC-130 shit hitting the hill. I don't give a fuck. I'm using it now. Oh well. He's in that bitch. He trying to exit it. Fuck it, just use it at that point. You lost anyway. You about to see a fucking 7-man kill feed on the hill when that shit hits the hill. I don't give a fuck. Team killed my whole team and another team. I don't give a fuck.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Oh well.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Oh yeah, let me see if Nate is on the watch party. Let me see. Is he on it? Let me see.
No, he was like 20.
He's not on it. Is he doing? He doesn't stream it if he's not on their shit. No, he's probably not even streaming it. What is that? Does that mean he's live? Why is it green?
Hey, honey, where you going?
No, he not even streaming it. He don't even give a fuck. He probably watching it, but like he not streaming that shit. Map 5. Are we doing this super? The under on, but I don't have nothing to put. What do I put it with though? Like, you know what I mean? Let me see. COD map 5. Wait, it's not even on there. Would they take it down? Wait, it's not on there. 1, 2, 3. They took it down. Damn. I didn't think they would take it down so quick. 1, 2. Yeah, it's not on there. Oh, well, never mind. His line was 7.5, so we'll see. But I'm surprised they took that shit down, bro. Bro, I really think they would have broke that shit though, bro. If you look at it, they actually, I think, would have broke. Let me see. Let's do the math. Hold on, because they actually had a great setup to kill the guy with the streak, and then, like, let's say he kills 3 with the streak. The moment he kills 3, where is 4? 4's up top though. 4 would have looked down low. Wait, low key with the streak, he might have been able to kill Real as well, because Real's up top in the open. He could have maybe got 2 with the streak. At least, at the very least, he's getting Rancor at the back. Maybe Real. And then this entire team is going to flood around the back and block the spawn and spawn them out. I think they would have... Yeah, I think they would have broken 1, I'm going to be honest, if he called in the correct streak. They had a very good, like... Miami was not prepared for a streak at all. Like, they're all in the open and shit. They actually would have won, I think.
We go. Hard point is yours.
That's actually tough.
The Thieves need 1 break. 1 break alone. Don't forget the streaks.
Damn.
Super on the...
On A.
Yeah. I'm hitting their deep street. I'm off the mid street. I got your mid.
Mid A's, boy.
We've taken the lead.
Bro, if they lose this map 5,
Game 5, the LA Thieves,
that might mentally just, it might be it, bro. Imagine they lose this map 5 now and they know they would have won the map 4. That might be it, bro. That's the mental.
25 seconds, obviously the most crucial moment
haven't seen it in years. I've been waiting for this type of thing to happen for so long, and obviously LA Thieves are going to be pissed. This is how the curses happen. You talk trash. It has been a weird year. Everybody gets bit, and that's how it goes down. Scrap, unfortunate for him, he is just too good to be able to earn that gunship.
And that was the very moment we saw the Miami Heretics get. They're calling their streaks towards the backside of P4 and under the coverage of the, not just the missile, but the smoke as well. They're able to get into that hard point and get the break there. Could have been the case. We'll never know what could have happened if that Hellstorm had been called in.
Yeah, and as far
Miami,
as I'm concerned,
wait, Miami picked this map 5 too. What is it?
I've ever
It's
seen, and that's a watch. That is Heretics, the gift that they are
Hacienda,
given.
and Miami
Now
picked
they're
it.
here in the map
This is their
5,
choice, so
S&D, their bread and butter, where they have the opportunity to
how good are they at
deliver.
this?
We
I think they're very good at it.
And S&D for Miami. The past few
Oh, they're only
stages,
7
they
and
have
5.
been the best
Not
in the
that
game
crazy.
when it comes to the map record. And obviously for the map 5 on the season, they're dead even, but it's been so much better as time has gone on. Thieves, though, they picked them apart in map number 2. It does not matter how good the record is. We can't call you the best unless you beat the best. Heretics, you need this win.
Yeah, map 5s. Thieves don't get too many of them. An opportunity here to pull it out. Sender,
so polite,
doing what he does best, getting the boys going. I do appreciate how every player has their own very particular shake or, you know, post or pre-match ritual.
Yeah, we got the Merc in the Merc control over, right? And then I think I have BZ under map 1, Merc over map 3.
Because that is the type of moment, again,
Yeah.
incredibly painful, not easy to bounce back from at all. The mental game now.
26 for BZ, 23 for Merc.
Love to see some Hacienda S&D though. First,
I like both
opening
those, honestly.
duels, another map. Walls can be paper thin in the ARs up top. Scrap and Ghosty, they love it.
Yeah, you got all the spots covered, you got all the angles, you know how you want to attack both bomb sites, and again, being first in both opening duels and the attacks. Thieves statistically coming into this one with an advantage, and they have made the read. It's to B we go, and they've got numbers now through the side door. No trophies, empty pockets. Trades complete. A 1v2 and now done. What
Yeah,
a
this
win.
might be it, bro.
These teams are running at each other in S&D.
It's over,
Heretics
brother.
on the red card, so many aggressive
Hey,
rounds
it was a
as
good
well.
run.
Defensive end, LA
It's over, man.
exact same
It
thing.
might be checked, bro.
But I gotta say, breaking
This is
through
not good.
P4 is an absolute nightmare. That is a wild call to make, but no trophies. They hit the stuns. They thought they found their moment, but Real, it was his.
I think he stayed just outside of the first stun hit. So his presence was relatively unknown. A round like that, though, you're only going to see 1, maybe 2 of those in a match. The trophies will be in play soon. Here we go. 2-2 split here from the Thieves. The bomb going to be.
Yeah, plan for picks, right? That means it's going to be a slow round. Hydra and Scrap working together so well on map number 2. And they're doing it again here in a map 5. Envoy responsible for the middle of the map. And Ghosty has spotted nothing out over towards B. The LA Thieves player is getting active.
It's a no-show towards the middle. That's going to give Scrap maybe the courage to make the play across towards the B-bomb site. A slight rattle of gunfire above him, and he's trying to go for it. No good, though. First blood, super.
And Envoy, if he looks for the trades, I was going to say, you take the top route, Metals is going to spot you. Top hallway controlled by Heretics, and Super's repositioned. Envoy can't slide out there. Frankly, that player should have let him out.
Oh, he's gone through. There's a man on his tail. And Ghosty, oh, good God. Are they going to see this? No, he's gone down low. Thieves now thick as it on each other's shoulders.
Real needs to get the intel. He needs to live. And well, dude, everybody's just getting out. They have all the potential in the world, though, for the pinch.
Real's going to check this. No kill. Nade. Bomb planted. It's on. Man
You
advantage
could
to
break a
Heretics.
GA, nothing's gonna happen.
Hydra's making a play as well. Hydra's
The only thing that would happen is the other team might also break GAs.
Oh, he catches a thigh. You sneaky
Other than that,
Another through mid-map.
nothing.
Finds it. Last man Envoy.
But I mean, like, if you break a GA in like champs grand finals, I'm gonna literally get up out of my seat and knock you the fuck out because you just stole 400K from me. But
small little openings on the map.
other than that,
Super was the guy
nothing.
That was able to take the space. LA Thieves spreading the map, looking for the routes and the timing. Nearly there for Scrap to be able to go through mid, but Super there just to catch him and everybody else execute. I love the idea from LA Thieves, letting Hydra in the post plant go for the long pinch. Heretics are just dialed in. Easy reads, phenomenal execution.
Again, we are a round away from turning everything upside down. Don't forget, Thieves exceptionally strong on this map as well.
Hey, it's over, man.
The first search and destroy, 6-2 on red card.
They're checked, man.
Absolute blowout. Thieves were getting the win.
GA is a gentleman's agreement.
And the pressure down.
Basically, they just like
3-1 split here
the Activision is pissed and they don't ban the correct shit. So like the pros are like, hey, we're just gonna agree not to use shit.
And Super finds the first blood cross map. Technically, though, traded out. So you're gonna have a 3v3, but the water route has not been picked up by LA Thieves. Nobody turned their heads. And a free pick there from Rancor. Unbelievable.
This guy's getting picks from the fucking ocean, man. It's over. Look how deep. Look at the map. Look how deep he was out there, bro.
Gonna go all the way towards A.
Nobody's checking that.
Heretics will win that, but they don't know right now where the Thieves are.
Surprised he kept challenging, but if you got Real in the back pocket, 3-0 start, you trust your teammates.
Oh, the battle down low. Here we go. Super stays alive. He draws one in. Oh my goodness! What a
Oh my god, he almost got the second. It would have been insane.
Real looking for his 4th kill in a row.
He has him kind of trapped, but he left. Why is his screen fucking...
Clock ticking. A corner found, and if Real challenges this...
And this time, Dylan Hannon.
That was a big win, actually. They needed that badly.
A ridiculous gunfight.
Like, they actually really needed that.
Qualifying stages. I know everybody talks about Scrap and Hydra, the Slayers. In my mind, Envoy is the MVP of this team. When they are down, he stuffs every time. Another 1v2. In a different style, but shades of the 1v2 that he had on Dealership at the last tournament. Envoy is clutch when you need him. And even on the map Skyline, he was the heavy slayer for the team, waiting for his teammates to play catch-up. Envoy, the valuable piece on this squad.
The fact that we've seen the water route in the previous round there makes you have to think about it. Metals pulling a big win there on a Ghosty. That was going to be the top hallway battle. And Envoy saw one. Doesn't see Real, though, on the close play by Fences. There's a protracted battle there that finally comes to a close. And when the dust is settled, Hydra, the last man left alive, 1v3.
Lethal threat in the game mode. Unfortunate, he doesn't even have the bomb, so much time is going to be wasted just to go back.
Oh, brother, these guys are checked, man. They're forgetting bomb and shit. Like, hello, they are done, man. Get the fuck out, man.
Number one. There was the lineup potential. Oh, wow, Hydra, you scared him. Back towards the bomb site.
If he gets this 1v3,
and is this his
it might be enough to flip it. If he can clutch this, I got them winning. This is what they need.
This is respect. Look at this setup from Metals and Super. Cornered up in top office. They'll play for a retake at either site. That is paying respects to Hydra in his S&D prowess.
They've seen what he's done. They are familiar with his
Dude,
game. With
plant
his
the
work.
fucking bomb, man.
Now over towards the B-bomb site.
What is he? Why is he waiting till the last 2 seconds to plant, man? You're dead. That's it. You're dead.
Time, and Hydra, they showed you enough respect, but not enough.
Come on,
Close
man.
the round out. Heretics 3-1.
Dude, and dude, we were literally.
He be killhorning too much, bro. That's like his. He sometimes he killhorns a little too much, man. You gotta just plant the fucking bomb, man. You can't plant with 5 seconds left, bro. They're gonna check bomb, obviously.
Give them nothing. Super. The right call. 5-1.
Perfect inverse of how they were on red card.
Absolutely.
Complete opposite. The Heretics have taken the time between map 2 and now, rethink their game and know where they want to go. Solid advantage now going into this attacking round. Will the Thieves check the water? I wonder.
Wait, Ghosty's on donut watch. This is getting bad. Oh, you got a kill. All right, okay, hold on,
Yeah, they
hold
got
on.
stun connects as well, so that certainly helps.
They should win this round.
There's a 2v4.
2v4, they got defense. Like, if they lose this round, just fucking get off the stage.
They're just making sure they group up together.
And the Heretics now have an opportunity to plant the bomb at the very least. We do have a trophy from Metals, but I don't think the Thieves have got too many things left to throw at them. They're not giving up B for now, but you are going to send that one-man Scrap. He's going to be the head of the snake now towards the Heretics at the A-bomb site. Planted. 2v4. Thieves on the retake.
He's got to make sure you trade him out, and that should be the trade. There you go. A 1v4 for Rencor. Starts it off right, but now he's just so rounded.
Yeah, Hydra in the perfect spot. Ghosty down low.
Beautiful.
An admirable attempt. He pushes all the right buttons. But the opening hit.
Wait, how many kills does Super have? Is that, he has 5, but is that, that's not correct though. He might have more.
Enough of an advantage there. 3-2.
Seemingly, this is how every single First Blood has gone down on both ends. Like, Ghosty's been picked a few times, but it's always squaring against multiple Heretics players in the windows. Similar story there. It is multiple Thieves players there for the First Blood. So all of these breaks, you're making a decision, and if it works out for you, some of these kills falling into your lap, might see a lot more tax being utilized, and you're going to have to take a lot more time to clear this space.
You new viewers, it is 1st to 6 here in Search and Destroy. And here in this game 5, the last map of this series. Thieves on attack. Hydro's had himself a nice round. He's got himself 2. He doesn't have the bomb, so not a lot of points. And once again, the square up towards the bomb site. This time, Renkor's on it. Hydra makes himself a little known upstairs, gets his 3rd, so close to the RCXD.
And they're so quick to wrap out as well. Thieves on top of the play call. Heretics might be responding to this pressure. Actually, no, they're going to clear out A, and then after the...
Here you are in Arizona, where time is measured in moments, not minutes. And relaxation is an art.
Here from the LA Thieves, you put yourself in a position where
You should have tied this shit up.
As long as
Okay.
the Thieves start the fight,
It was looking bad, but no, I think
they
it
have
might
got
be
the
alright.
advantage. The side door covered. Ghosty on the roam. Super, you're not going to be gifted a thigh.
He's not about
this
to
time
walk in here with
It's
AR, bro.
the perfect setup from LA Thieves as well. This is near impossible to break down.
Oh my word, but the grenade. Perfect timing.
Oh, Hydra was throwing a nade. That's actually big. Oh my god. Oh, they are so done. I promise that's it. I promise that's it. That's it.
The rookie.
I guarantee. Hey, way too much shit is going wrong for them, bro. Absolutely everything is going wrong, bro.
It's a new feature.
They're done, bro.
It's a tough one.
You can't talk trash, you can't tweet, you can't say anything on a podcast. Everybody has to keep their mouth shut, yes.
He was
Cooking a
holding it.
nade in the explosion in front, a tragedy of a breakdown.
The drama continues here at the major.
Everybody's shutting down their Twitter accounts after this event. We're just not, no more social media. Let AI take it over, we're done.
The bird's going dark. 4-2. The Thieves cannot catch a break, but they can catch a lot of shrapnel. I mean, honestly, that is Super's kill. That should be his kill. Starting to feel untouchable, Heretics. You fly towards the B-bomb site. Oh, need to backpedal. That is enough to make the Thieves scratch their heads and their chins at the same time. Where the hell are the Heretics?
I'm just trying to read it. Plenty of top ball control right now for LA Thieves. Ghosty, though, he's been blooded a few times. The nade misses. He's lucky for the moment.
And Envoy's worrying about the water flank. Hello, Hydra. Welcome. It's the Heretics' House of Hacienda now, and they've got themselves at least 1 kill. Ghosty's perfect trade now makes this a little bit more manageable. 3v3. And what a spot to be in for Super. Envoy with the trades. 2v2. A bomb plant with a perfect position now for the Thieves to be in. Coverage from upstairs by Renkor. Envoy does have a frag to work with. I wonder if he'll think twice about throwing it.
Timing.
Still a friendly fire, but Ghosty now makes his way forward. Renkor now alone. Where will he check this from? How will he make this play? The timing turns it into a 1v1. The rookie versus the brain.
He saw him. Oh, brother. This guy keeps getting turned on, man.
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
I think he has a sub, no?
Nah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he does. Oh, you can't be getting pissed on like that, man.
He threw a shoulder. What?
Envoy had the drop.
Oh, brother.
Brought the strap. And he retook that bomb from the wrong side. He didn't have eyes on it. You have to have stones to play it like that.
Balls.
He delivered.
Nuts. Yeah, that was crazy.
5 spree. RCXD to play with as well. Not as effective on Hacienda, but at this point in time, I don't care.
Who? The one that got turned on? That was Envoy.
The lethals and the tacticals. We're throwing it all. Heretics have decided to take the map into their own hands.
They already got blood.
They can feel it. The trades are on.
Wait, okay, scrap actually got 2. They have hope.
Fast wrap towards the B-bomb site, but the Heretics, they're maneuvering into position for this. Rancor strikes again.
This guy's fucking reloading in the middle of the map, just standing there. Hello? They don't give a fuck. They turned their brains off. He's fucking standing in the middle of the map reloading.
Laughing in their face.
Wait.
Got him.
Hey, hold on.
Yes, bro.
Hey, wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Hey, hold on.
The drama. Got in his.
Hey, why did he grip him up? Wait. Yo, he gripped his ass.
6-3. He's got now, but he should be
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me fucking see. Oh my. Wait a second, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah,
let me see that. What happened?
Yeah, with the double flip off and everything.
Oh, he kind of. You see what he did? He kind of fist bumped him a little too aggressively. You see that? Hey, why'd he grip? Hey, he gripped his ass up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo. I didn't get the thumbnail. Hold on, I got a good thumbnail today,
please,
man. Hold
bro.
on, man. Let me get my thumbnail, man.
Oh,
Here's
you got
my
it,
fucking
bro.
thumbnail, man. I got a great thumbnail. Let me get him when he got him gripped. Oh yeah, this is good.
Go frame by frame, yes sir.
Let's make it a little more clear. Nah, let's do that. Fuck it, that'll have to do. I need them gripped. It's kind of blurry though.
It's fine, bro. We know who's who, bro.
Oh, fuck it. That's a solid thumbnail though.
Hell scrap.
Oh, we get some entertainment, man.
No.
That was the most entertaining fucking part of the whole tournament. Hold on.
Ghost Cell.
Wait, let me
say Ghost Cell the series.
I might have to get him right here. Hold on.
Nah.
Well, I need him more like
go back,
face off. Hold on. Let me get him more faced off, bro.
And they let him know. Oh my word.
This is kind of good too.
That's fine, bro. That's fine. He threw his chin up to that boy. He looking down on him. Oh.
This ain't bad. This ain't bad either for a thumbnail.
Oh.
Imagine these. This is an absurd fight. This is what 5'10", 150 versus 5'6", 130. That's a battle.
Hey, this man.
Jesus, man.
Start at a couple of inches on him, bro.
That's a good battle right
I
there.
ain't gonna lie, bro. Super maybe a online merchant. But
Wait. Oh, let me get the interview. Hey, they should have had Super for the interview.
Miami Heretics, as they take down the defending champions. I got Rancor with me on stage, and Rancor got kind of spicy up here on stage after the win. How are you feeling being able to take them down?
Feeling amazing, honestly. Winning against Thieves is a great achievement from us because for me they are the best team between them and us of the game, and I'm so happy. But not surprised
probably gonna see FaZe, right?
I know what we can do on the CDL. Like we can win everyone, and I'm so proud and I'm so happy. The venue is fucking crazy. Thank you so much, everyone.
Dude,
The
crazy,
venue is
hilarious,
electric,
bro.
okay? And you have been keeping them hype here. And, you know, especially for you guys, getting the highest placement for the Miami Heretics franchise, okay? Top 3 for the LATAM team. How does it feel to be able to come into the league this season with your duo, okay? And be able to, you know, do this feat here on the stage and get this far? Even though I know you guys want to win it, but to get this far must be nice.
The main thing on our team is the friendship, because we are all friends. and we are enjoying together, playing with each other. I think that's the key on a team, good relationship, good friendship, and we're just enjoying the moment, like we all said so many times in interviews, and we are so happy and just enjoying the moment, and I hope we can win that.
Man, I hope you guys can too as well. You know, you guys being able to have as much fun as you are on the main stage, it shows in your gameplay as you're running around the map, okay? It's showing in you guys being the best team this split. But now the job is not over. We're gonna let you guys go.
Yeah.
Get ready for your next match.
Job not
What do you want to
finished.
say to these fans in Spanish, in English? What do you want to say to everybody that's been supporting you guys?
I'm gonna say this in Spanish because all the Spain people. Muchas gracias a todos que nos estáis apoyando desde España.
Hey, bro, about to start freaking out, bro. Don't even know what he's saying, bro.
Alright, I had to do the one where they're facing off because the other one's kind of blurry. Unfortunately.
Homeboy about to cry in the crowd. Hold on.
Fuck it.
Hold on, homeboy's about to cry. Look.
Unfortunately. I had to do the one with their face.
Look. He's like, that's my guy. Oh.
Facing off because the other one was kind of blurry.
Oh, I'm loving it, bro.
Unfortunately.
I'm not even talking shit. I'm actually loving the energy, bro.
Fuck it.
The game might suck.
Dude, okay, so I'm gonna ask you a question. Now, let's say fucking Capsidal did that to Scrap. Do you think Scrap would have reacted like that if it was fucking Capsidal?
Scrap's getting shitted on, bro. He's pissed that you lost.
Imagine how that would have looked.
I knew he was a shooter at the time. I don't know if he realized how
man.
much of a shooter. Like he is
insane.
He is so good that like a lot of times your top like North American teams would maybe gap like a Spanish team in a skill state. Like he's that good. That was one of the best series we've seen on the year from a player. Like he is insane.
We're gonna dive into the numbers, but first, can I ask you, Nate?
That was just. I honestly don't think Super meant to do that. He was just like,
yeah, he was just like.
I don't think he meant nothing by it.
What's the backstory here?
Yeah, first, shout out Thieves for making the content. On their podcast, you heard Envoy chirping Super a little bit, saying, if I were to play like this, I would have a 1.6, that he just baits his teammates, plays extremely selfish. So you saw after the match, Super's like,
man.
well, that's what playing selfish gets you. A Game 5 victory where I'm going to make
What's the
some
final
massive
stats
plays.
on
He was
this?
well within his right to stand up and start to chirp because they had some words for him, man.
I'm liking this.
Ghosty got destroyed, damn. Scrap the only one shooting back. Even Hydra went negative. That's rare. Look at fucking Rencor. Wait, holy shit. 120?
I ain't gonna lie, Rencor was
145?
popping up. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I mean,
That's why he had the
over
interview, bro.
as a player,
Whoa.
as a rookie overall, but
Popping him in
even
his
the
lips,
search
bro.
and
Hello?
destroy, like, there were so many times LA
Because he dropped 31 and 17 in the first hard point, and I think 45 and 27 in the second hard point.
Ridiculous, man.
He even went positive in the control. I mean, he was doing it all. He had 9. Hey, Super under hit, by the way. 7. Rancor actually went off every map. Literally every map. He didn't go negative a single map. He actually went off every map. What the hell? He actually
Usually he'll cool
pissed
off
on
on
him.
control.
Wait, let me see. Let me see how Scump and them reacted to that. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Let me
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Let me see how they. I know Bose would have been dying, bro. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how they reacted to that shit. Let's see.
And the shit talk is on. Oh my God, laughing at them, flicking them off, giving them the birds.
Damn! Oh shit!
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, they turned around to look at it IRL. Oh, I forgot they're right there. They turned around and said, hold on, I gotta see this for myself.
To watch it, bro. It's crazy. Snatch that boy up. He said, no, bro.
Oh God. He said, don't try to
Oh yeah, let me see. Who's on Zoom? Is it him, Parasite? Is Octane there?
Good question. Let's see.
Let me see. Who's actually there?
What the hell?
Wait, what do you think Benjay did? Benjay probably said, "Hey, timeout, guys. What y'all doing? Hey, hold on, man. It's not allowed."
Yo, that's fuck.
Thank God I've heard that.
The fact that he chased them down like that is insane.
Let me see.
You have,
Oh
yeah.
my God, Miami did
Wait,
it.
who is it? It's Zuma, Haggy, and Ben.
Oh no! Oh
They all saying, "Oh no, it's crazy."
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I knew he would be like that. He said, "Whoa, guys." He said, "That's not cool, guys. Whoa."
Oh shit!
That was an easy read. I knew he would be like, he would be the only guy who's not excited about that.
That got real dicey.
Got real dicey.
He's the only guy who doesn't think that was hilarious, man.
Call of Duty's back.
Nah, don't say that, bro.
Knock Tony out.
Oh
I'm gonna
man.
knock your ass out, motherfucker! I'm gonna knock your ass out.
That was actually hilarious, bro. He said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, guys, whoa, whoa, hey, take it easy."
Of the Call of Duty League.
Man. All right, man. And now we got Optic and FaZe. This has been a good Saturday, man.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to
These fucking lost, man. These should have won 3-1, honestly, but they got hoed.
Should have was crazy, bro. Miami been on
So
it.
Thieves plays Ultra. Oh my God! Wait a second.
Miami
Ultra
been
kind of
on
owns them though. Wait, what if they knock these out, bro? Wait, that might be it.
It's our legacy.
But Ultra's playing so bad right now.
it, bro.
But they low-key kind of got Thieves' number though. Wait, this might be interesting. Wait, this might be a FaZe Optic final. We actually need that because that would probably like be the most viewership possible.
FaZe Optic final.
FaZe Optic, that would probably be the highest of the whole year, I would imagine, if we can get a grand final of those two.
I don't know, man. It was looking scary for Ultra, bro. It was looking terrifying for Ultra, bro.
Alright, we got FaZe Optic, and then who plays first between these two? Okay, Thieves plays first. Yeah, okay, so FaZe Optic, Thieves Ultra, and then whoever and Rocker last. Solid, alright.
Okay, so like I said,
Bro, if
I've been
Optic
saying
were
these
to win,
streams,
I think you
my
have to
dark
give
horse
Merc
pick
Rookie
is
of the
Rocker,
Year,
bro.
honestly.
F.
Because you have to consider their team was fucking dog piss, and then if they win the event after picking them up.
I'm not even saying that they gonna win,
Even
but
though-
they make the finals. That's
Yeah,
a-
on the year, like obviously Rancor's played more and been really good, but like
Yeah.
if you win an event, I don't know, that kind of like swings it.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on.
I do have what do we have again? I think I have, hold on, I'll tell you. I just have one pick right now. Hold on.
The crowd gonna be booing the freaking
BG under 26
the
map
Thieves,
1.
bro.
Merc over 23 map 3. We could do more than that.
Variable can mean the difference between
Let me
winning
go see what we got.
and when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every move.
I like those. I feel really good about those two picks though.
On target. If you want to be remembered here,
I feel like this control gonna be back and forth. This is like the second and third best control teams.
Scarf has been a proud
And it's
passionate supporter of
Hossie,
Call of Duty
which is
esports
hard to win
for
offenses on
14
Hossie,
years,
so.
and enables you to play like a
True.
Assuming look at
There's
Vito's
so many
FaZe Vito.
good defense angles in there.
Oh, actually, Optic can just force it because they know FaZe won't pick ball. If that makes sense. Hey, let's calm down a little bit. Oh, if we get to map 4, which we should, I doubt this is a 3-0 either way. So if we get to map 4, we do the overs for sure. I would do like Draza and I'm thinking maybe Shotzi or Merc. Really anyone on Optic, honestly, I don't really care. Because sometimes they put Dashy's line kind of low. But Draza for sure. If we get there. I think we will get there. Let me see what the odds are for this. Nah, don't do Simp unders no more. If you want to do an under, do a BZ. I'm gonna be honest. Simp actually, once they got the land, Simp actually started playing well. A BZ's still not playing that well.
In honor of our Father's Day, we're gonna have a friendly competition amongst the dads on this show. How many dad jokes can we fit in? Well, I have the opportunity to go first. So, Allie, let's take the lead right now. Why can't bikes stand up on their own?
Why?
They got phase minus 17.5 map 1. They got optic plus 120 to win map 1. Interesting. I mean, I wish it was a little bit better odds, honestly. FaZe picked this? No, Optic picked Rewind. Optic likes Rewind like that?
Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro. I'm going LA Thieves.
Interesting.
Who taking bad shots, bro?
What the hell is going on in Columbus?
I don't mind unders. I don't. I just feel like this. I feel like this series should be close. So I don't want to take no unders. I'm gonna be honest. It should be close,
bro.
Now you never know.
Don't know for real, bro.
I low key might take this Optic plus 17 map 1. Hold on, let me mute this fucking intro, bro. I'm gonna take Optic. I'm gonna trust Optic with my funds today. I liked what I seen out them yesterday. Like I actually they were actually playing correctly. I was very surprised.
Sales he just looked funny to me, bro. I don't know if that's like bad to say. He just looked funny to me, bro.
Let me see how they're looking.
Just look like a
Last
funny
game,
guy.
hell no. We got 2 more after this. We got another like 4 hours, dude. 'Cause I feel like all these rest of these matches should be like fairly close too. Who's up here?
This hat, one of my favorites ever made in esports history. It's the Optic FaZe
Oh,
collab.
Zoom in and hit
How
you up
long have you
there.
been waiting to bust this out?
Hey, I was picking out my outfit this morning and I saw the hat and I was like, I gotta build around the hat. So grays and blacks and it works perfect.
Hey, Zuma, you've been crushing it over there on the flank. How has the show been so far? I stopped by. You watched a little bit of a throttling earlier by Toronto.
Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. For one, the watch parties have been incredible. The crowd's been crazy, so it's been awesome being here. I'm excited to just tour the rest of DreamHack and see what else is going on. But COD's been lit.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, boys. And Tom, I know you've been on FaZe a lot in your career, and you've been in a lot of these matches, E-Classico, in front of this massive crowd. And for Atlanta, what's it going to take to go up against that crowd, go up against this Optic team, bringing in Mercury?
Stallions? Well, who did Stallions lose to?
Obviously, Atlanta FaZe.
They probably lost somebody
been here
good.
before, and I think for them, it's just stay focused, right? Don't let the crowd get to them, and don't let them get too antsy and make those plays.
Wait, are they showing challengers?
It's a former Stallion right there, so I got a lot of love
Or
for
what?
Merc.
How do people even know? Oh, they lost to Omen. I mean, yeah.
Hey, we appreciate
Relax.
that.
They need to be taught a lesson, all right? There's a little
Wait, who the
disrespect
fuck's
going
on Omen now? All their players are in the league. Who the fuck's on it now? Is it like Pro Loot or something?
I think for him, it's gonna be awesome to play in front of this
It's like
crowd.
Brat.
I mean, this crowd's gonna be so
I don't even know
loud
who's
for him.
still
I mean,
on it.
As soon as he pops a two-piece or something,
Standy.
So, yeah, they're gonna go crazy.
Speaking of the crowd, I think this is going to be the fullest we will see it
I
all
don't even know who's
weekend.
on their
Take
team.
your pictures right now and take a good look at this graphic because we have some of the numbers from this showdown over the years. It has been a very close run, 11 to 10
Sandy
for the
Pro
two
Loot, Bragg,
franchises
yeah. Who's
in
there
favor
for?
of Optic Texas. But since bringing Draza on
Another,
board, there
is
has
Pro Loot
been
an
a
AR?
shift in
Is he a
FaZe's
flex?
favor.
What is
Hey, I
he?
gotta say,
I
thank
need another
God they don't
sub.
go farther back.
I think it's like
Because
Is
they
it
take a lot
Craze?
more
I think that
three
kid's supposed to be good.
Are you sure
Oh,
about
no.
that? Because last time I remember, my head-to-head is pretty good against
Yeah,
He
that
got
kid's supposed to be
NW2
good.
Optics killing Fate.
So an actual 4v4
like,
MMA
the worst game
between Thieves and Heretics.
AW.
That's
a lot of wins.
I don't know. Optic might have the edge.
Let me think.
We're gonna have our stats
I think
wizards dig
Rancor's the only guy out of any of those people who has any sort of physical activity in his life, I think.
Winning the $1 Million Tournament in Riyadh.
I'm
They
pretty
went
sure.
Major 1, Minor 1, Major 2. The team was on hot fire.
So I'm gonna go with Miami.
Kind of got cooled off by Vancouver.
Yeah, and in this matchup specifically, they have loved it. You mentioned it before, Draza, that the people like to call him the CEO when he goes up against Optic. Yeah, Atlanta 3-0'd them at the last tournament to knock them out. Hitch, obviously you were watching that, but this is a different Optic. So talk to me about like the emotions, how it's been since they've started to fry since bringing in Merc. Obviously, they got a small task going up against these guys.
Like, actually, I mean, I'm trying to think. I think Hydra's probably last, so he probably goes like between Scrapper, Ghosty. Ghosty might be kind of a sleeper, low key.
Because that is what it's going to take to beat Atlanta.
He might be above Scrap. Might be Ghosty, Scrap, Envoy, Hydra.
When you're dominant at control, you're going to be able to take down the series.
And then on Miami, it's probably Rencor.
On hard point to plus 110 points wise.
Yeah, I mean, listen, FaZe obviously.
After that, I don't know. The rest of those three, I don't know.
Win those 2 hard points. I think it's just a good way to kind of set that tone. But I mean, Atlanta FaZe should be good at hard points, right? Like you look at their team.
I guess maybe Metals or Real. Super's probably last. I'm gonna be honest. He's actually tiny. Wait, let me see their. Wait, who's actually the smallest? Let me look at their walkout. Who's the smallest?
I mean, that's what Simp does, right?
Let me look at their walkout.
Of course, Chris.
Favorite player to watch on the
control.
Ladies, Brad, you got your team dream hat for the LA Thieves.
Right, here's Steve's walkout. What's the size looking like? Wait, Envoy's actually the biggest one on the team? Well, I didn't know Envoy was actually the biggest one. What the hell?
Gonna go back to back. The Thieves ready to steal it again.
It's a bad look for the team, honestly. Wait, let me see Miami. Yeah, okay, Metals and Super are like really small. Oh, I didn't know Real was that big actually. Real might be like 6'2" or something. Oh, okay. I didn't know Real was that big.
Man, they have taken the league by storm. These two rookies have.
Oh, okay. All right. I got Real then. I don't go. Dude, Metals might be 5'4", bro. I can be honest. He might be like the size of Simp, bro.
He is. Can't believe the Stallions dropped.
Time to see the numbers,
Wait, Envoy's 5'9"? No way, he was towering over all them. Nah, no fucking way.
I believe it, bro.
No way Envoy's 5'9". Bro, he was like towering over all them.
Never wanted to play, and when they did, it just never looked good coming down to time. You think the Boston match? So for them, if they're able to, when we get to that map 4, steal that.
Nah, Envoy gotta be like 6 foot, bro.
We got the nuke squad out here. Shout out to
If Envoy is 5'9", that means the rest of them. That means Hydra might be 5'3", bro. There's no way.
We got our Scump pick'ems loading up right now, and Nameless, will you do us the honors? Actually, Hitch, why don't we go ahead and get yours out first?
Me?
Yeah, I was told that we should probably get Hitch to say Optic first.
Yeah, the boys are gonna smoke FaZe. I'm guaranteeing it. I'm guaranteeing.
Envoy, Envoy gotta be tall, bro. Real is 5. No way, Real is 5'10", because he was a foot taller than the rest of them. That means Metals is 5'2".
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Atlanta FaZe. Simp looked too damn good yesterday. I think goes game 5 though. We're gonna have a show, but I got Atlanta taking it.
Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, man.
Optic's either gonna win the event or lose right here. I think.
Bro, you just told. There's no way. Hold on, I gotta pull this up again after what you just said to me, bro. Real is 5'10". Did you see how he looked? No way. Wait a second, man. Let me get the inbox out again. Wait, first of all, you telling me Envoy's 5'9"? Okay, he's actually not that much bigger than the rest of them, but I still don't know if he's 5'9" is crazy. That means the rest of them are like 5'6" to like 5'8" or something. Okay, but you're telling me Real is 5'10". You're short too. The guy on the right cannot be 5'10", bro. Then how fucking tall is Metals, dude? There's no way the guy on the right is 5'10". That's absurd. There's no fucking way that Real's 5'10". Dude, that means that Metals is 5'3", bro. Are you telling me that Metals is 5'3", bro? Really? Hey, when they play FaZe, I'm gonna need to see them. I'm gonna pull up FaZe VOD versus them and see when they fist bump Simp or something. Let me see how he stands next to him. That's insane.
Got goosebumps looking up there. They're about to face off in the
I'm looking
E-Classico.
up there. Looking up.
And the CEO
Wait, because when you see FaZe line up, look. Because how tall is Draza? Like, Draza's like, what, like 5'10" or something? Because look at Simp standing next to Draza, who's 5'10". Like, bro, Simp's 5'2", man. Like, he's actually so small. Because you would think Draza's like 6'2" or something, bro. Then you find out Draza's 5'10".
Towering over everybody else.
This guy's so small, bro. Like, he's actually 5'2", man.
They're about to face off in the E-Classico.
It's so
it's
insane.
and the CEO has his hands up in the
Oh my
sky.
God,
he knows
bro.
he's gonna have to go off to take this series. It's gonna get spicy, guy.
It's about to get real spicy, okay? And this is one of my favorite moments. Green Wall arise! Because here comes the home team, Optic Texas!
Let me see. Let me see how to Optic. Who's the tallest on Optic? Is it Dashy? Yeah, it's Dashy. Dashy's like what, 5'10"?
Man, when they walked out, I swear the temperature just changed. Listen,
Theirs don't look that crazy.
to this team, and they've looked so much different.
Shotzi's probably like 5'8", 5'7" or something.
Win map one, they have won the series. Momentum is going to be everything. They start out hot in this series versus Atlanta. Let's get it.
I'm ready. It's about to be the hottest series we've had all weekend.
They're like your
Who
stereotypical
the fuck is there?
nerd.
What is that? Is that an Eagles fan? Hey, what are you doing? What the fuck is that? What are you? There's no way you sitting in there wearing that. Hello? What the? For what reason? Or is that a Falcon? Was that supposed to be a Vegas fan? You know how hot it's gotta be so hot in that shit. You sitting there where you're fucking sitting there. But they have a, is it a girl? I think it's a girl. But they got a green wall thing. I'm confused. That is absurd. Wait, who's sitting behind her? I'm actually pissed off if I'm sitting behind you, bro. You actually blocking the view. Like, there's no way you put that on and sat in the front row, bro. I'm actually gonna have to say something. Like, you gonna have to move. Like, I can't see, bitch. What the fuck? Get the fuck out. Hell no.
For this crowd, this venue, it is going to be an insane energy. I think, unfortunately for them and for the Optic,
What the hell?
one team that probably isn't fazed
That
by
is
that
insane.
Shit, it is phased on the other side of the stage. They got the CEO.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Draza loves, right? Ever
All
since
right.
he joined this lineup, he has
I think I want Optic to win for the. I think it'd be a good storyline.
no matter what.
My bet already got cut because of Thieves, so I don't care anymore.
Started early.
I think I want Optic
But
to
yeah,
win.
I think this is a big test for Optic, right? You looked better and better. You looked great fundamentally, but now we kind of know the form of Ultra. But this is the true test. Are you going to take down some of the best of the best?
Yeah, you know, I started joking around when they first got Mercules. I was like, listen, it's been the weirdest year. It's been a down year. Why not have this crazy storyline at the end where they make a run? They win this tournament. They win champs. I was kind of like joking at the time, but now, like, why the hell not? If they win this series, this is the one that propels that kind of run, without question.
Yeah, I mean, that just gives you the confidence, right? Let you know that you can do it versus the best of the best. And we just saw an upset, right? In the winners final. You know, they're thinking about the final if they're able to match up against Miami Heretics. But when you talk about this one, listen, we saw the maps, we saw the vetoes. I think if you're Optic, you have to get to that map 5, Hacienda, Search and Destroy. The first 4 are so strong for FaZe. These are the 2 hard points they would probably pick. We know that their hard point has been a little bit 50-50, but here on land,
Rewind, man. We'll see if they made the right choice by playing Rewind.
Body of work, just one series to their name. So yeah, you get probably your 2 top hard points.
They left out, what did they leave out? Let me see.
Optic, they're battling against this venue, trying to make a run and maybe win their 3rd event on the year. For Optic, it's been the top 8 story.
Optic banned Hasi. FaZe banned Vault. They left out Skyline.
Job 1 done. You're qualified for champs. Job
Interesting.
2, can you make a run? Can you win an event? It starts now. Map 1. Optic, FaZe. And Shotzi will try to get loose early and often. For the other side, Simp terrific at hardpoint yesterday after really a down period for him in hardpoint. It's been sensational in search. Hardpoint has not been there. What is he going to bring? But that's 3 on the feed now for Optic, looking for the final player. It's Simp that's going to be tucked away. Popsy gets 1, but doesn't turn it into more.
Yeah, I mean, Simp the only player right now on the team. Him and Droz have to find a tough look again.
There you go.
Off the time and into
I'm way behind shit.
Another big one.
Hold on, I'll be doing good.
So early time for FaZe, early break for Optic. They continue to do this, and they're going to be winning a map 1. A little help from a vehicle there for Droz and FaZe, but so far the early holds have not really paid off for FaZe.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No,
he's got P4 though.
He knows he is the one player.
Hold on. What's my parlays looking like, bro?
They're kind of pushed up though.
Selling him a slow start. I mean, this is a guy, he has a couple of rewinds under his belt this year that literally won his team the game. The guy can drop 40 plus on this map.
So holding that shit.
So I got,
you have the P4 rotation.
I got Droz dropping in.
Before this is gonna pop.
I got the over for 27.5. And I got the over for Mercs. 57. That's 1-3.
Optic boys.
Optic, let's see.
Peeking out of time. Really peeking out of time. Okay, what guy's back on him? Did he see me? I don't know. Still on time.
He's backing up 18. He's backing up 18. Stay alive. Stay alive. Anybody close?
Right there. Back up 8. What did you back up, guys? Yo, top 18. He's going to the back office. Back office right now.
Bro, I feel like this tournament shots he been using the AR so much. He never used to use the AR this much. Every time I see this guy, he's got AR out.
He's on the heady.
I'm gonna try to get right. Get out.
He's P3 hit by Nate. Mark it, P3.
One's right on me. One's right on me.
I'll see the P3. I left him.
On the truck. Truck dead.
Watch out, deep blood. Alright, we're missing Abe. Abe could have got through.
Yeah.
You remember say he was P3, right? Yeah, I have no idea where this guy is. I don't know where he got through.
Nothing's
What's on me? Your truck, on the truck. Deep truck. I'm trying to hold your zig, bro. Your Sips in our team on me.
I have your help. I have your outer.
Enter on me.
Okay.
I have your zig. When the PC's up, P2. Okay.
Nice, get up.
Yo, outer dump one shot time. Yeah, P2, P2.
I need Droz to pop off now, bro. I need you to get 28, baby. You can do it, bro. I literally have faith in you, dude. Bro, do they sound kind of dead? I feel like they're a little bit dead, bro. Oh, bro. Not both my parlays missing.
On the right, Zig, really. Watch that Zig. I'm nading back time.
He shot.
Yeah, one guy's pinching.
Turn around. I don't see anything close. He's zig stuff.
There's still time.
I thought I showed it. If you would have got that dude. Why didn't I see your shots, bro?
Oh no, that. There's gonna
be one street.
The map 1 battle continues, but it's FaZe out front. We're gonna double dip. Let's go to the comms with FaZe.
Streamer.
Yeah, look at FaZe got way more energy. Oh, you can already tell.
I mean, even the way they came out, bro, they came out with energy. Optic didn't. Oh, man. I need to get 14 more, guys. 14 more, baby.
We should have a good P2 right here, Optic.
Bro, what? 360 they making, bro?
There's 20 P2 that if you're blocking right. Time, Kyler, watch out. There's 20 P2 if you're blocking right. One more time, man. Hey, let's go. Time.
Kill.
They're still fighting there. Give me time.
No, I had Hurt. I had his 1, 2, 3. I had Droz and his over for map 1.
Yeah, there's 20 there. Back radio. In radio. He's just screaming. I'm trying to yes, ready to mark us. I'm in right now. I'm in front. One more time. And one shot. Radio. Sit on me, MC. On the cop car.
They even sound like nerds, bro. So when Activision or whoever
Wait, what was
studio
that one?
making
Who's
these
trying to hold for
games,
him?
why don't they ask these literal experts?
He's deep in the
You know what I'm
back.
saying? Inputs in the games like every year, bro. Like,
Yeah, but Hook's already out. And
They should.
They have
bro.
the well.
You are happy about this. That you
They're gonna
have
go
this
kill
lead.
this guy.
Another P2 where FaZe had an early break, but you just kept it
Hold
messy.
that thing.
Two players were able to play their life for
Hold
so
that thing.
long, and while it didn't allow FaZe to earn
This
any
is good
of
for
that
Optic.
time, so now
This is
you're
really
up
good.
6, and now you have P3 control. You have the
crazy.
spawns for P4. This is a chance
Right,
for them to
Wait,
take
They might be
over
able to
in map
get a
one.
crazy lead here.
We've seen Mercules from this hard
Please,
point, from
bro.
that position, just be disgusting.
I need
His
everybody
awareness is so
dropping kills.
good.
I
No
need
unnecessary
drives,
movement. He
literally.
can be up
The loser of this plays Rocker, and then
Great shots into a couple, but not actually able to
Ultra's
get the kill.
playing
And this is what I'm
Thieves
talking about,
after
the ability
this.
to survive, finally going to get pushed out and dropped. Draws is able to chain it into 2, but you still have Hook here trying to heat up. He was 11 and 17, now on 4 straight, battling back towards even. Minor lead for Optic Texas. 10 seconds.
As long as they don't
remaining on
get
the point.
flipped out, they're
A
good.
couple of times it takes some routes to flip them the spawns, and they kind of heard in the listen there for FaZe. They were trying to find him. It's a big kill to stall things.
Hey, Merc love this little
FaZe
fucking
now is gonna be
dumpster,
their
bro.
turn to break this P4. You see Hook and actually they're gonna
They're
spawn
still
up right
holding
next to
P4,
this hill.
so.
Shotzzy fighting Courtyard, just trying to buy
Come on,
his
give me
team some time.
7
and they have
more,
so much
Drazen.
space to work with.
Up 20 and
Took
Optic
your
now
over,
back
bro,
into the
for a
point. They're
reason,
finding
dude.
FaZe is taking a
kills in
slow-ass
layers.
approach
They've
to
got
break this.
freedom towards the objective. Hook's POV for now, avoiding the call.
They're not breaking this,
Looking to
bro.
line
They're
up
taking
the
so long.
shots. Celium gets one to open, and A's going to hit deep, and that's going to lead to a pick. 5 straight for
Doesn't
Shotzzy.
matter,
The
they're
two
too far
teammates are
away.
dead. Where's their spawn going to come
They're
in?
not blocking.
They still get one spawn safe. The last player gonna spawn safe as well, so you can still fight this from the deep position, but the push is now here for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe just want to bring
Okay,
Piss
okay,
break. That was a
okay,
terrible break.
okay.
Merc going crazy.
I need both my overs to hit, bro. Alright, Drazen, 6 more, bro. You got it. Please don't get the under, bro.
What a moment.
I'm tired of
Hercules,
losing,
but what a
dude.
map from Shotzzy, approaching 30. Here goes our next point. How good can FaZe be here? It depends on this, whether we're going to have a battle down to the final moments of this map 1.
Oh my god. Giving that boy back shots.
Wait.
He's done it 4 or 5 times this year.
Nah, they down 40. Game point, he trolling, bro. Hey, no way he's doing
For
that.
such a long time.
Oh my
First
god.
20 seconds clean here for FaZe. But now here comes the pressure
Oh,
from
oh,
Optic Texas.
oh.
Mercules knows his teammates get dropped, just trying to
Okay,
get rid
okay,
of those
okay.
trophies. A close spawn, the contest is in.
Okay.
But as I said, it just feels like
Great
this is where
trophy,
FaZe
by the way.
thrives.
They are thriving. Abizi's thinking about it again, but instead
Yeah, he
counting
was
up,
thinking
able to
about
chain
it.
that into 2. Not the third, though. The movement. Fleeky there
Okay.
from Shotzzy as he's able to get in. Next up the back.
Give me
will
3
be
more
Seth.
drops,
20-point
please.
advantage right now for Optic. 10 seconds remaining here. We'll see who
Bro,
gets
who
a
the
little bit of
fuck came
time.
around the
It looks
corner
like a
looking the
6-win
wrong
will
way?
kill all this, and we'll have
What the hell?
one into our 3rd set. Back to mid-map we go. Let's battle it out in DVD.
Yeah, but you already have P2 spawns. If you were Optic, you were able to flip that.
Hop on. Somebody
So
from
now
FaZe
if you
needs
are
to hop on.
Drazen
Man,
and the
drag
rest of
this
FaZe, you
thing
just wanna
out.
keep him off this time. Draw
Alright,
somehow.
alright.
Well, he will
Alright.
flip those spawns. So Optic now just
25,
as
man.
much
3
as they
more,
can.
baby.
Celium with
3
some big
more.
kills play in his life.
3 more.
Making them have to focus on him. Hook again trying to take the
Oh,
route, but in the
snap.
middle of the street goes the rest of the fights.
Sim, really that guy, man. On
Gets
land,
out, he
Simp is
gets
that guy,
dropped
bro.
every second,
On
though,
line,
Final late in this one.
Sim's still that guy. He's just that guy a little bit less,
Will
bro.
be white for now.
Watch
Optic
Hook again.
picked
He's
this
gonna
one
try
up.
to find a timing through Burger. Celium gonna try to
Hey,
watch
brother.
Wait, one's going around.
Hey,
Who's about to
brother.
flip him out?
He is through. Cell's
He
gonna
ain't
have
that
to turn
big.
right away.
He's that, you know what I'm saying?
Seven looking for him. Wait, who
He's not
made the
that guy.
play?
He's like that pal.
Now everyone on FaZe has to worry about who.
Land, bro. It's a different story.
Wait, who might have just won him the game, low key?
No man's land. He'll get dropped. Two gonna
I
pop for
don't
FaZe
care
and
who
try to wrap this
wins,
back.
bro.
You have numbers if you're Optic Texas.
Drives,
The setup
please,
to
bro.
hold and win this
Drives,
game, but the
please.
spawn is closed for FaZe, and here goes the next
Drives, one more, drives.
Shotzi's gonna repitch this. Shotzi's gonna find one on a repitch.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they ain't getting
Come
no kills,
on.
though, bro.
There's control and how much control.
They didn't get any
Come
kills.
on.
Breaks have been brilliant for Optic Texas throughout
I
this.
need
They
Merc. I got his over 57. Map 1, 2, 3, bro.
Both teams over 200.
I know he gonna pop out that control, bro.
The headshots from deep.
It might be fun. Huh?
Taking it.
Oh, Abe is trolling, bro.
Oh no way,
This is actually
bro.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
You can't
he's
even. You
calling
actually
it.
can't even challenge them when they
He
do that.
literally
It's actually
can't.
like hard to kill them.
Oh man, that's tough. Man, he trolling with a purpose. That's crazy.
This guy not even taking it serious, bro.
Can't take it serious, bro.
Oh!
Oh,
And they are now out in front, approaching a 240, 10 needed for the win. It is Optic though with the early setup. They
Man.
need the hold of a lifetime here in the map one. Phase, and this one is tough. They got one opening pick. Here go Phase. Simp wins another. Mercules has got to go crazy. He's only able to get one. You've got numbers, I thought, in the street, but Optic have done enough to battle. There's the clearance on the point, though. Simp trying to soak up time, but can't stay alive.
Simp does have a Hellstorm.
Not going to do it. You have a streak to work with, as you said. but all
Wait.
the kills come from Optic.
Simp has a streak.
Take out everybody.
You gotta just eat it, I think.
Hellstorm in.
wow.
What is? You gotta eat it, yeah. We should have tried to shoot it, honestly.
Everybody flying forward now. The hardpoint white Ningo Phase. 10 needed for the win. It's Shotzzy that finds an opening through the backside.
Oh, this a match. Oh, this a match.
Get on the hill.
Oh, this a match. Oh, this.
Oh wait,
this a
wait,
match.
wait.
Oh, this a match.
Will it be
Get the fuck on the
Shotzzy,
hill.
who is massive in the final moments?
Oh
as
my
Nashi
God.
falls.
Oh.
246. Nobody's even
Oh.
Oh my god, he got all four. Damn.
Man.
He just got the whole team. Wait, what? He just got the whole fucking team. Hello?
No way, he ain't get a team white. I ain't believing it.
Where is he coming from? What number is he? 7.
I ain't believing it.
Oh, he went outer. He went out the map. He flanked it out the map. Yeah, look, he's out the map.
I think he hopped over it.
They didn't even read that at all.
Oh, he couldn't.
Yeah, that was a good play.
Draws had
Nashi falls. 246. 246.
And he just cleared them all out.
Nobody's even
Whoa.
It's the rotation.
He did get a team white.
That was a good ass play.
Wow.
He's done.
Wow.
He gets all 4 at the end.
Optic really need to win the hard point. If they lost the hard point, they might be fucked.
One, Simp has some incredible breaks. BZ, was it 2 grabs? 3 grabs? I mean, who's doing that?
Shotzzy had 41. I didn't even notice that. What the hell? That was like a quiet 41. What the? I didn't even feel like he was popping off like
Get
that.
somebody off of the map. I mean, it ends up paying dividends. But here's a look at the last 60 seconds. This is wild.
I blacked out just screaming shit. You talk to me about what went down.
Yeah, I mean, so Simp has the Hellstorm. I mean, Optic do a really good job. You're spawning Burger. You're forcing them to have to run.
That's
at
their
you.
pick.
You're trading on the hill.
They might be
And,
fucked.
I think at 240, 230, Simp's like, all right, I have a Hellstorm. I'm going to call right away. Wait for me.
It's Proto S&D too. Doesn't Optic hate Proto S&D?
They're coming off a spawn. He's going to get the info. You're going to find the one.
What did they ban? They banned dealership. I think they hate this shit, bro.
And again, you have the call-outs, right? You know where Shotzzy is. The problem is, though, he wins a massive gunfight versus Celium. Or sorry, versus
They
Droz.
vetoed it
He's able to
14
find the second. He
times.
gets
They're
the angle
5-3 on it.
the
Not
hill,
bad.
But somehow Simp here just runs on up and gets the player who just has to stay down there. He's just got to stay down, and maybe they win this map. So then you have another stalemate. You have the spawns, and Abizi just runs at him and kills all 4.
BZ with the quad
Oh.
to end it. What a finish. You had moments for everybody on phase, but I think Abizi, bro, if he's going to be playing like that, this is maybe a team capable of winning another tournament. Whether it was taking victims, taking names, sensational stuff out of him, and just a classic map 1 as we check out the game flow.
Oh, well, I still like the control overs, but the Abizi under did not. The Abizi under actually was looking decent until the very end, but you're not gonna get an under when it's 250 to 245.
They're annoying, and you heard in the listening, like they were trying to track Tyler multiple times, had no idea where he
I
was.
still like the Merc in
Make a big
control.
impact play, but the P5s for phase get them back into the game, and then it's all on that rotation.
And
sometimes you live or die by Hook. I mean, he has some amazing routes. He'll have some amazing plays. But you said, like, you got to stay
Who's on
down.
defense? Let me see.
I assume he thinks nobody can shoot him courtyard because Shotzzy just got 2 there.
Yeah.
Right?
Optics on defense. Yeah, I like the Merc, honestly. I still really like the Merc.
Just runs up the middle of the
There's
street.
optics on defense.
Insane timing, insane opening.
Yeah, maybe he's got to reload whatever it is.
Yeah. Shotzzy found one opening, Sims found the other, but it's the play made from mid.
This is a good
that
ass
seals
event.
it. Wow, we catch our breath and we get ready.
Yesterday
now
was like kind of weird.
for the
Today's been
SND.
solid though.
SND on land this season. Shotzzy is on a tear in that
Good
particular
matches.
mode.
We had that
BZ
crazy ass
in the
hard point with
conversation, the
Ultra.
greatest SND player ever.
We had a little scuffle
himself a year
with
in that mode again.
Deebs. We had a nice hard point with
Yesterday,
Optics. It's actually been
the
good
big
matches
discussion
today.
For them was like their fit, their search and destroy, their control back to normal throughout stage 4. Their hard point still in question. Yesterday they dropped the search. They win both hard points. So general relock here.
And listen, let's not color it like a BZ stat is way more impressive.
Over,
Based on
Merc,
their
over.
lands.
Right, just how many more maps?
That is the best control player in the world.
But like Optics had a tough year on land, so like yes, it's impressive for Shotzzy, but if
I don't know who to take on FaZe. I might take Simp on. I might do
These
Simp and
moments,
Merc.
We've seen a handful of these in the online portion of the league, but multiple in this situation.
Twice.
I think it's Simp,
It's
no?
him twice. He's getting so much
21.4.
Yeah,
I got this.
Good point there. Depends what he's into, but I mean for him, I mean a BZ just doing
Pacers,
that, getting fired up to close
I
out
hope
the
they
game
win it
with
all,
a
man.
piece.
I give them the best
Holy
chance to beat
hell,
OKC. So
A map number 1. Both
Hope
teams
they
though,
do.
refocus. We slow it down a bit into the search and destroy. Guns locked and loaded. Countdown is in. We're flying through the map and we are ready to go. Give me more moments like that. Wow, we so hot. It's Saturday, bro.
Yeah, this was kind of, the issue maps-wise, these first 4. That was Optics' pick. You lose that, now you go to phase the search protocol for them. Like, not their best search and destroy, but one they've relied on all year long. Can Optic find a W to tie
alright,
it
this
up?
is like FaZe's like
Pressure to 'em
favorite
after that
S&D,
one
bro.
loss.
Like they be dominating teams on
At the
this shit,
series
man.
and how it can play out. Optic, look to answer back. Map 2. Shotzzy, 41 in the map 1, will look to be the opener in the search and destroy, but on the other side, you got the tiny tears. Simp has been terrific in search, considering he's the bomb carrier. His stats kind of defy logic, and there's a first blood for him.
Yeah, able to find Dasher. You're going to expect Hook, though, if they end up wrapping B, but we know FaZe. We know what they like to do on protocol. It is all about this A-bomb site.
Yep. A lot of teams have favored B later in the year, midway through the year. FaZe have stuck to the tried and true.
Every now and then they throw one in there, but probably 90% of the time, they're going to this lower bomb site.
So it's going to be how to Optic deal with it. We're going to talk about that a lot probably in this map too when you're talking Optic on the defense. Sip able to get his second in this round. They dominate that one behind the first blood from Simp. They get PC control. Easy.
Yeah, he gets the third as well. One player was stunned on up. He just slides on through. Able to get that kill. But yeah, all stems from that first blood. You had 2 players trying to push up mid-gun with Hook and Dashy, maybe just trying to catch them off guard through a quick flank. Instead, a couple of nades to the forehead.
Listen, I know people know I love to talk about Sip. He's a fantastic player. But like, we're talking about Super being like the best search player recently. I think with Sip, the fact that he carries bombs is insane. We've just talked a lot about players over the years that have been bomb carriers. It's usually like
it's not a good time.
Not usually like the greatest stats. Now that is.
Yes, we need a map 4 bad, bro.
To put him in a position to plant it.
If we get a map 4, I might take like every combo of players overs, bro.
Cellium ripped out of it. Pushing up.
I don't know if we're gonna get there, bro.
Yeah, it's a BZ through. He might be through top mid, and you see number 3 Mercules. He's just kind of lurking. But Hook might be in some early trouble. I mean, BZ, I don't think they're going to expect this. And Hook is the bomb carrier. But a BZ, he's going to have to snap. So you get a little bit of help there from Shotzzy, but now you know the position. The good thing is, though, you still have a 2 versus 3. And Mercules, he is starting to beam.
Yeah, you're real thankful that BZ didn't turn that into 2 kills.
No, I'm actually surprised he did. But yeah, I think he just has to snap onto the second.
Yep. If his timing's like a little bit faster, he might get 2. But
or if Hook's slower, then Bomb would have been down mid-gun.
100%.
Probably round.
Didn't see the first pick for Mercules, but giving him numbers early with a win over Cell. We'll track the first bloods as we continue on. But yeah, now how to Optic deal with what FaZe like to do offensively. There's a lot of different ways they like to work their way towards A, but it seems like A usually the end result.
Yeah, I mean, the first thing you're going to see is one player drop zip. If they see some nades or if they see some presence, maybe they'll go back up. But if there is nothing, they're going to throw a trophy and go. And well, all of Optic are going to, well, a couple are going to drop Spiral. And well, they're going to go at this, and aBeZy, when he wins these gunfights,
all right,
secures the round.
The hammer.
And that's why they love this map.
A, 4 versus 2. Plant is in. Shotzzy lurking though. We'll see if he can catch something crazy here.
He's got some really good timings. But yeah, this is just such a tough crossfire, no matter what.
Here we go. Off the nade, tries to fry. Mercury's able to get one as well.
Okay, hold on.
Going to be in the corner. We're down to a 1 versus 1. So
1v1.
25 seconds to go.
Cell.
Shotzzy.
That's fucking Cell, man.
Cell wins it, but my God, Shotzzy and Mercury's nearly bringing that
I don't know how that stunt doesn't hit Cell. That would have given him the info. I don't know if it goes behind the computer, but Cell pushes on up because he knows how weak he is. Yeah, it's just behind towards the bomb.
I was literally about to say brilliant stunt, and then just didn't hit.
Yeah, he's thinking if that is like maybe towards the middle. But aBeZy here's the opening too. He's got teammates firing behind him, and well,
what the hell is Hook doing?
A little panic melee.
Yeah, we thought the round was over when he got those two. Turned out
the fact Hook didn't trade that is insane.
Ultimately, aBeZy wins him the round. Tiny Terrors right now have 8 of your 9 kills. And the 2-1 advantage. Optic Texas, their turn to apply early pressure here at A.
Yeah, they're up, but you already have 2 players in Zip and aBeZy all the way through plat side. So how quickly can they maybe push this Zip? But bomb's gonna be planted, so you're in a great spot if you are Optics in a 4 versus 4.
Now can they just hold? The first domino, usually the biggest.
It's gonna be on Dashy here.
Dashy able to win it. Big first blood, massive gunfight win for him. His Simp is out. The pinch kind of drops there. Unless aBeZy can do something, but you lose on the other side. Everybody drops.
What the hell?
Beautiful hold. And you heard the trophy.
Well, as soon as he throws that.
Wait, why did he fall? Oh, I think he dove down.
No idea that aBeZy's there, but yeah, the trophy.
Because he fell down. That shit's so weird.
And aBeZy, I'm surprised he doesn't just follow that up, but maybe just hoping there's not a trophy, finds the nade kill, then he can go.
Bomb site wide open, and they take advantage. Yeah, we'll see
did he dive? Okay, yeah, he like dove, so he was prone, but it looked insane.
You go fast. Do you take more damage if you do that?
D in the dirt.
I wonder, because he died in like 1 bullet.
2-2 now.
I wonder if he took hella damage from doing that.
Both teams now is going to be working.
He was literally like 1 shot.
Retakes or defenses over at A. aBeZy does find it up the gut, and while another one where he can just call round. Mercury's another first blood though. Took out Cell a couple rounds ago. This time takes out Draws. aBeZy though, my God, how is this going to work out for him? He continues to hunt. Bomb is tracking with him. What does Cell find too?
Yeah, I was gonna say on the other side, Shotzi's already pushed on up. They're not gonna plant the bomb though, so they're waiting on a rewrap. But Optic's not gonna go. They might just wait for the plant to go in and then play the 4 versus 3. Just having the information about where they are playing. And Mercules, I think he was able to spot aBeZy.
We'll see if that will be the difference. 3 versus 4, plant and phase, try to hold.
The problem is you have no AR back gun like normal. So both Simp and aBeZy have subs out. So they have to take these close range gunfights, and the timing is awful for Simp and aBeZy, all down to Cell 1 versus 3.
If he gets that one clean, maybe
I mean, this would be kind of crazy. He's about to get shot by everybody. Yeah, there's a women's CDL. Well, it's not CDL, but there's a women's league.
Instead, he comes away
no,
with
it's 1080.
Second heat looks right, gets peeked from the left.
Well, there's no point in me putting on 1440, right?
He had a couple opportunities.
I'm streaming it in 1080 though.
I think if they did lose a player early, like if Mercules doesn't kill
probably a trade.
Yes.
He sees Dashy in that corner, but thinks there's a second one, a third one with him. But yeah, that's really the big story right now is Straw's 0-4, known for being such a great search player, so confident, but continues to get picked early.
And Mercules is the one doing it early. He's got a couple first bloods, 6 and 3 in this map too. Right back to it. Worked last time. Why not?
Yeah, the women's league is ran by a bunch of trans guys, so I mean, I don't know.
We'll see if FaZe
I don't even know what the point of it is.
Already looking different. You don't have 2 push through. They all want to hit it.
They're seeing behind the car. With the car. Yeah, just 3P in that. And well behind it, Draza's going to find one finally on the board. aBeZy with 2 in the round, all down to Dashy. Hit some great shots. The problem is bomb is being defused. It's simple, close it out. Great plays from FaZe with the RC.
It's a much different look at the retake. Kind of spread it out and tried to pinch. Last time the RC makes it a little bit different. They group up, they bully their way in. aBeZy's able to get 2 on the entry. And giving Optic a different look at the hold. But yeah, the RC just
Well, just waste time, right? You have to look at it, try to blow it up.
I seen that. I want to be honest. I seen that picture. I don't believe that those are all women. I don't know.
Nice little retake there from
I could be
FaZe,
wrong,
and
but
I think aBeZy ended up getting
I
another
don't
one
believe
with
that those are all
defuse.
women.
They're gonna have another RC to play with.
And we'll see when that is thrown into the fray. Deeper we go. Couldn't find separation in the hard point. Looking that way in search.
This is 4 versus 4.
Oh, how's it play out? Draws
What
up
the
finally.
hell? It's a
Getting on the
crazy
board.
child.
3 and 5, and he gets 2. Trying to get out, reposition, wrap this out quickly. Selva's trying to make sure he doesn't get caught. Will buy himself some time with the stun. Plant going through now.
They're trying to isolate him, right? Dashy goes all the way top 3. They wanted to hunt him down before he got to his teammates. The problem is Sel's so tough to kill.
You don't say.
Yeah, he's going to just play his life. But nice little rotation here out of FaZe. What do you do if you are Shotzzy and Dashy?
Maybe the 2 you want alive to pull off something like this. Can they find an opener?
Oh, he got through.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Draws us like, boys, what the hell? Shotzzy gets damage into Cell. Simp with
Bro,
a huge one.
what's good with Cell's eyesight, man?
Calls the round that nearly just
This
got
guy be
stolen
missing
away
people all the
from him.
time, bro.
Shots even hit some insane shots on a Simp right here where he's got to reposition.
The thumbnail?
Before he takes the another.
There was a fight on stage. Scrap knocked that guy out. You got to go back and rewind.
With his FOV.
I mean, like, that's rarely how you die in Heli with like that setup, bro. When you have 2 people alive, like you're supposed to be like the impossible kill, unless you're like 3v1 isolated like Cell was a couple rounds ago. That was insane. Shotzzy found a wild timing in the hard point, nearly an insane moment there to bring it back in the 2v3 scenario, but can't do it. Simp up to 8 and 4, Mercules 8 and 5 on the other side. 2 very different stages of their careers, but both leading the way for their team. Shotzzy, big opener, traded out though. Simp is able to chain that into 2, and then Cell is there for the help. Simp.
Why is Optic just challenging them down low like that? That's literally what they want you to do.
Right through a spiral. I mean, aBeZy gets caught.
That's the reason they play this map, is so that they can get that fight, and they just keep giving it to them.
But they had to throw some shoulders.
I don't
Simp just
understand.
keeps on down, lets his AR find the final kill. But they turned that round all the way through.
He's like, I'll win the close ones, you win the long ones. And we'll take the round. Back to back, and now some separation in this search and destroy.
And now if you're Optic, your last defense, you tried to hard counter, right, bottom A. Draze, he finds the multi. What do you do now? Because you know what FaZe is thinking, let's go to A.
And Simp has another double-digit search performance, 10 and 4, 5 straight. Draza sends it though, gets some info, but gets caught. Simp dropped as well, it is all.
Every kill was a headshot. What the hell?
Around. They're gonna get around, barring aBeZy doing something ludicrous, but if he is trapped in and shut down. Quick one, drop.
And well, they try to switch it up. They go for a platform hit, and you know how I feel about platform hits. It's just one stun, and you see what the one stun does. It doesn't get caught by the trophy. Like, the timing is there, but it's just a couple of nades that are...
Bro, if I load into a ranked game, I see 7 headshots on the feed. I hit Alt-Tab, and I click the X on my fucking window, and I'm off the game for that day. I'll be back on tomorrow.
At a venue like
I'm good on that.
He is not 10 and 6, leading the team in search. They got to win 3 straight. One part of that is done. 2 more to go. They get back on offense. A slow build-up for now. Looking for any kind of opener, a freebie and aggression. Maybe it's a one-on-one fight where Mercules or Dashy can get a pick.
Well, this is spread.
I think we get around 11, bro.
Down towards A. That's going to be Simp and Cell who...
It was at the end of the Miami and Thieves match.
All down to him.
It
Everybody
was after
else
it
is
ended.
playing for info, and aBeZy's gonna
It was
get
the
it.
match right before this.
Another first blood for him.
Able to get 3. Simp is there. He hits the stun, but it's not going to matter. What is
We are getting around 11. Optic needs this bad, bro.
What just happened is Simp. I'm assuming he's weak from an 8.
Yeah, it must have been an 8, because that look, look like he got 2 bulleted.
If they lose around 11, I feel like they'd be checked, bro. After losing that hard point,
But
And then they
Mercury's
lose around
first
11, they're gonna
loss
be
has
just
been
fucking demoralized. I know how they are.
Here goes Cell. Hook's waiting for him, and Hook is putting him down. Round 11 time. 4 points separate him in the hard point. One final round in the search and destroy. I thought Simp was gonna make a play. Oh, I thought he was at least getting one. Did he one? Yeah. I don't know what happened to him. Hit a great stun, just got two, but it had to be an 8, something here, right? Like, that looked insane. I know Dashy's AR hits different at close range, but like, that was really
Who's on
different.
offense?
Guy's doing double damage.
I don't even know if it matters
Round
for
11
this map.
time. The pressure
I don't think. I think FaZe actually might prefer offense.
FaZe on offense.
Oh, Abe is just him, bro. What did they nade? They naded Boat. Is that Boat? Yeah, they did. Look at those skulls.
Bomb is getting planted.
He almost got an ace.
Yeah, the third. He almost did the same exact thing as the hard point where he
Jesus, man. I promise they're checked. I actually don't like my control overs anymore. I promise these guys give up.
Well, this is going to be a miracle. He's up to 12, but he's going to need 15 and a defuse.
Can't get in with the utility trophy. Going to do its job. He's got both weapons to work with, but simply too many players.
Wait, let me see the nade he threw, bro. What did he naded? They probably double naded like the Boat put. They're trying to push Big Door to go into A, and they naded it. Let me see. Who nades it? Probably him and Cell or something.
Round 11 time. The pressure building.
I think they like triple naded that shit. Everyone, did you see that? I think their whole team naded that shit, bro. Look at them. They all jumped.
The pressure building. The vineyard.
Dude, I think their whole team naded Big Door. And then look over there, it's fucking, who is it? It's Dashy and Hook? Who's over there? Oh no, Dashy stays. I think it's Hook and Shotzi. Oh yeah, look, they're right next to the Boat. And they get hit by it. Yeah. I think they at least triple naded that. Because you know how Optics think, oh yeah, a FaZe offense, they're going to go down low. Let's rush that shit quick, bro. Let's hit it. Just double naded. That's tough. Let me see what's scumping them. They probably freaked out. And it's their 2 subs, so they probably don't have a trophy. I'm assuming. I don't know who runs the trophy for them in S&D, but like I'm assuming Dashy for sure has a trophy, and I'm assuming Merc does, so they had no trophy.
2020.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, right here.
Shotty hit the P1, flank him low.
Round 11 time.
All right, we got D. Come on. Are we going to meet down low yet
Shotty
again?
hit the P1,
The
flank him low.
FaZe on offense.
Oh my goodness, brother. They hit the pre-nades Big Door.
Shotzi and Hoop are gone.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Yeah, the third. He almost did the same exact thing as the hard point where he gets 4.
They were so excited to say, hey, let's see their strat. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess we're dead.
Calling everybody out on goal time.
I feel like they're checked, bro.
Is quite literally
They got they lost a hard point by 4 points. They lost a round 11 to a fucking nade. I mean, I feel like they're checked, bro.
You know, he just hits it perfectly over the
Oh,
top.
no.
This was, you know, an electric search and destroy. A lot of the offensive rounds got away from Optic a little bit, getting retaken down low in computers. That just can't happen. It has to be cleaner. Aside from that, though, this was a great search and destroy, really, on both ends.
You looked at the overall first bloods. It was 6 and then 5 on the other side. Mercury's picked up 4 of them.
I feel like my over is fucked now in fucking control, bro. I feel like gonna get shit on, bro.
I mean, they couldn't trade Sim. Like,
Do we
they
have
literally
maps on
are
Ultra
working
and
down low with 8 computers, and then Mercury strikes and keeps up. I mean, that's your AR, right? So like, this is
these?
an easy lob a frag over the top.
When are we
and
getting
then
these maps? Hold
you know,
on.
like that's 2 first bloods right off the bat. Drop to Texas, and it's kind of the same story when you go back to that hard point.
Oh, we do. Oh, rewind. Oh, vault. Rewind.
A 4-point hard point, a
Vault, huh?
one-round search and destroy between 2 of the biggest hordes in Call of Duty history, and it's just halftime.
Bro, Ultra's actually good at vault. I kind of don't want to take an under.
I honestly kind of want to tip it again to
Wait, no, they
I
pick.
know he's a rookie. He has a little
Dude,
bit more
Ultra's actually
experience,
good
but,
at vault. I don't know.
This is as nerve-wracking you can get outside of a grand finals, and he's the
I do like the under. Hold on.
just an S&D. He's been
I think we said, what's Insight map 1? Hey, what is Insight? I think we gotta do Insight under, bro. That guy's dog shit, bro. Hold on. Insight's at 24 map 1.
Yeah, it's more so like trying to make reason of what happened here at the end of this hard point. I know a lot of you guys are wondering how they're able to steal it, but this is wild. So you're going to see basically everybody on Atlanta dies in this situation. They're going to clean everybody up if you're Optic Texas, and then they're all going to spawn back here if you're Atlanta. Sip instantly calls in the streak, and then let me jump back in. Let's play it. Let's actually talk through it, and then I'll draw. But listen, so right here, Optic are finding all the kills. Dash finds the massive 2. Sip's like, okay, I'm going to call this streak in, and this is what I want you guys to focus on when we get into real time. As the streak comes in, this player obviously has to hide inside a burger. He's just throwing his life away in time. And then Shotzi's going to end up pushing all the way through here and finding 2 kills, which is massive to alleviate pressure. But not only does Sip find a kill with the streak, when he respawns,
I kind of don't want to. I'm scared to do Vault. I feel like Ultra should be able to win around on Vault.
Finds 2 kills, and that alleviates enough pressure for Atlanta FaZe to get up in time when Draza hits a route outside. So this
they have
is
Inside at
the
22, but he's close on a sub on
decisions
Vault.
that decide these maps. But as you can see, the streak comes in. Now if you're Shotzi, which is 2 on your map, he has to make a miracle happen here. I have to find kills. He's going to find the first one on the Draza. He's going to get another one inside the time. Optic have seemingly regained control. But now if you look down here, Sip, the sneaky man, he's going to sneak on through and find a 2 of his own, ignoring Shotzi, which gives them the route. So like, these types of decisions only the greatest can make, especially in the pressure moments like this.
Okay, I need Optic to win this control, bro.
This is why I think Hardpoint is one of the craziest modes in all of esports. Like, you're having to make insane decisions like that instantly. Like,
They are on defense, right?
He just had that division. And Sim, you could talk about any
They're on
number of different
defense,
things.
bro.
His awareness is
Can
literally
these fucking bums win a control, man? I don't know.
Would you rather see 3 hard points and 2 search and destroys in a best of 5?
Yes, 3 hard points. I love hard points.
In every game except Black Ops 4, yes.
Sim agrees, ladies and gentlemen, because here on the major, he has been dominating the LAN. A 1.54 KD, 33 kills per 10.
I wouldn't do overs just because Thieves is so good, but I'm a little scared to do unders.
What's most impressive on that
I don't know.
list of accomplishments?
Kind of weird spot.
He's a combination of the best players. He's one of the best players in the game with the best objective stats. There is no holes in his game in any way, shape, or form. He takes a hit, he bounces back even better, and his awareness is better than all of that.
All right, as much love as we just gave
Crazy.
in FaZe, it was 1 round. Around 11, it was 4 points in Hardpoint. Optic is not done. We'll find out if they can bounce back. Control is ready. We got Maven and Merc.
We'll see. It starts here. If they're going to mount the comeback, can they do it in the control? Nice breakdown from their desk as they're talking through it. I don't know how I feel about the whole hardpoint search thing. I think if there's like something where the higher seed like can pick if there's extra hardpoint or search. And
Another time.
yeah. Just think about that though. Because control is like as much as it can lead to some success, there are some insane moments too. And we always had a 3rd game mode, but this is the 3rd game mode. This is where the reverse sweep, if it's going to happen, Optic have got to do it. Unfortunately, you're going against one of the best control teams ever.
Yeah, I mean, this is what FaZe do, right? They pick Team B, so they control the middle of this series, 2, 3, and 4. This is what they want.
Yep.
And well, you lost map 1 by a couple of points, so that is already trouble for Optic. And yeah, now you have to play Hacienda, right? Because it is up to them what map that they want to pick. And on the year, as we know, FaZe a top 2 control team, Hacienda Protocol their go-to, and well, they are 12-4 on the year. Not many losses.
Got to beat them on their Hasi. Got to beat them on their hardpoint pick. Yeah. If you get to a map 5, all right, we got ourselves a combo, but it's going to be so hard. It is.
No, I mean, they were close though, and honestly, that's probably what you're talking about if you're JP, if you're Karma. Listen, guys, you are right there. You are 1 play away, 1 scenario away in so many of these maps.
Absolutely.
We can do this.
Ultra, yeah, Ultra is very good at Vault as well. That's why I didn't want to do unders. But I also don't trust overs. This guy team killed. Hold on.
A little blessing early on as the nades don't pan out, and Liga Beast just laughing it up. Not going to make this offensive push much easier with the team kill, but starting to get forward, starting to look for openings.
FaZe, no, they don't suck at Hacienda.
Listen, you and I have tested a lot of these Hacienda controls, and earlier on it was a lot more dominant for FaZe.
FaZe or Thieves, neither of them suck at any control. Well, FaZe sucks at Vault actually, but they don't play it. I don't think they've played it in fucking 3 months.
All the way through. Try to just get onto this B point and pause the clock, because they're already 45 seconds off of this. Celium watching the flank. They have an idea of where Optic is. Just do the positions on the map.
Progress starting to flow. First bit is done. Big retake now from Optic.
That's a really good start
so
for
far,
Optic.
so good. Draza in trouble, can't scurry away. They
Really
get it
good
done
start.
clean. Cell is still coming off a spawn. We'll see what he can find as the other guys pop out towards Rock. But
I
only
mean,
give up a
Merc
tick,
dropped
30
big
seconds
18
remaining.
here, bro.
All Optic so far. I thought Mercury's getting put down, but he's able to.
Bro, they only died one time.
Even right there, right? That retake. Everybody waiting for each other, going at the same time.
That's what we didn't have for
This is just a different Optic
100%.
so far fundamentally, and they have shown it. A couple of days, but well, Abizi into the rest of the phase now onto this B point. Second tick is in. They want that minute extension.
Damn, he was one off his fucking Hellstorm.
Get in off a spawn.
That would have been useful,
Shotzi
actually.
wins a big one. You only have one body on this, so it's not done yet. The question is, do Optic go with this, or just let him get the extension? Looks like they're going to leave it for the extension. That nade is close. They're able to combo that, and maybe they do stop it, but you have the minute, you're down 8 lives, though.
The lives are good, but there's no time, so I don't think the lives are going to matter.
So Abizi's going to have to fight on back, or just pretty much play 1 versus 1 versus Dashy. But here comes Abizi. They know this, and well, they're going to pick up on it. But Abizi only has 1 death because he's been in
See,
so
why
many
would you do
scenarios
that,
with
bro?
Shotzi and Hook both getting taken down, and we know it is only a 1 moment in
Like,
control.
why did he do
The
that?
attacking team get 3-4 on the point, and the round can end.
That's such a
BG
fuck. Yo, you just
continues,
chill
but as
out,
he's been
man.
pinned in bottom arches.
It's just him, though. I mean, he's been the only one out.
Finally, he gets shut down. The rest of the team now going to have to step it up. Draza dipping a toe in for a moment. Optic just have to trade effectively, and they're in a good position. I thought great little stun there to buy him some time, but as he falls, not going to be able to hit the reload or the swap. Nice win there from Shotzi. Time ticket again, 30 to go. Oh, well, a little more ammo there would have been nice.
Yeah, he probably gets that deal. That's a big thing now. 9 life difference, 20 seconds. So every single pick, so important here for Optic. You have to pause this clock and wait for your teammates off a spawn.
They should win
You
this
just
round, bro.
haven't been able to.
They
Every
got 2
1 for
kills.
1,
This
and
should
well,
be
that
good.
is worst case scenario. That's a double there for Hook.
Yeah,
All
alright.
4.
Okay.
Optic give up the B point, but that is it.
They're good.
Shutting it down. I don't
They
think
might
they'll
be
leave it
good.
today in time. Optic set up, posted up. FaZe just going to hold the line, not give up any more kills. So, great defense there from Optic.
Okay.
Nearly perfect if it wasn't for that one little moment.
I
where
need
you
this
got 3
fucking
down.
Optic map win, man.
Honestly, like, outside of Abizi, the other 3 were shut down. I don't know how often they have got across the 50-yard line, but it was not much whatsoever. It put Abizi in a tough spot so many different times where he's like, do I get back to you guys? I'm pretty much playing a 1 versus 1 versus Dashy.
It's also
This is not
Abizi's
fun.
fault, you know, the team kill. No, that team kill did lead. It's part of why they lost that break. And sometimes when you lose the opening break, you know how it is, bro. You're battling uphill throughout.
But how many times when they're on B are they winning that top office fight, the top halls fight? You just had none of that.
No, not at all. Not at all. They barely touched top office.
What did he say? Something about Cell. He said MacArthur. I don't know what he said.
AR out for Shotzi. Slowly progressing behind.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your parents did not love you. They named MacArthur, bro. Your first name MacArthur, that's crazy, bro. Family name, cool.
Trying to finesse.
That can't be your name, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Staying up for now. A tough one-on-one versus Cell. Let's see if he can turn this into a tick. He's gonna get some help. Bobby Mercules with the sub in hand, finding an opening and getting away with his life. 5 HP, but his teammates need a little bit of help towards the point.
Yeah, well, the big thing was that Simp was just kind of roaming bottom secret and top hall, so they were able to find him.
I thought they got the first tick. I realized that didn't actually finish.
Well, they did off of B, and now they're just going to play A. You have Mercules up top trying to find a kill, able to re-snap onto Abizi. Trade is there from his duo in Simp.
Works really good, yeah.
I need Merc to get 12 more, bro.
Finding many kills right now.
I need him to get 12 more, bro.
You're starting to. Oh, I thought he was winning that as well. Not finding progress anywhere.
Oh, he's looking good on his control for real.
They're just playing for A. Well, who's gonna get on
I don't know why they're sucking off A so badly. Yeah, go B, bro.
Put another player on that B point.
Okay, this
Force
is good.
FaZe to have to rotate all the way
They
through.
just need to get a couple
Shotzi in the
kills
key
here.
position now. Top office. He can decide things. Scurrying away, repositioning. Simp able to chase him down though.
Big
Mercules wins a
win.
big one-on-one.
That's a big
Second
win.
tick is done. Minute extension. Waiting here in the wind. Draza is just going to fly at this. Wonder if they were to give it up. Looks like he wants to try and take a fight. He's going to end up dropping. They're going to get more
Merc's
kills, and now you're in
doing
trouble.
fucking
But this is just chaining right
just
over
everything, bro. He just got them
Take
beat,
your
bro.
time. I think that all of Optic were
He's so good at control, bro.
Once again, find FaZe, but most of FaZe rotated through Rock, and Cellium pulls out the sub, able to hit the headshot. But you already have one tick in this point. Abizi's all the way pushed up, but he's by his lonesome. On the other side of the map, it's Dashy. Those two keep finding themselves in these scenarios.
Hook thinking freebie, but not going to be the case. Still over a minute to go, lots of time. Got a couple dead though, so Mercury's just going to kind of tuck away in a corner here, wait in a pocket and see if he can pounce. Abizi gets stunned, so he's going to try and take the angle, but there always seems to be one more to help for FaZe in some of these top hall fights, but they're still down a couple of lives.
I mean, if you're Optic, you're just trying to find these guys. Like, where is their setup? For the most part, it's top open. It's really just Draza, who is on the closed part of the map. Who's just trying to get to the trade, but a nice little finesse there from Draz. But you get the help from Mercules. Now he's on the point. That's going to force Simp out of position. Hook's going to try to help him. The AR almost connects onto Simp. Needs one more bullet. But Trades only going to favor Optic to go up 2-0.
Trades will only do you so much though. There's only 35 seconds to go. You're probably going to have to get this done around the objective, barring they're able to pause this for any length of time.
Bro, Optic needs to finish this tick. Yeah, I'm about to say it's right there. Finish that shit.
Tick though is done. Tick advantage going to FaZe.
There we go. Hold on.
Another on the point. Just
That should be a cap, bro. That's a cap.
Simp can't be the hero either. No respawn.
All right, we're getting a map 4, man. Let me pull up my shit. Hold on. Let me look at this now. It's a red card, right? Let me make sure I'm not retarded.
On some of these objectives, it was really a
It is red card, right?
game at the B point.
Let me just make sure I'm not dumb. Okay, yep, red card. All right.
A number of times.
All right.
I mean, he just played his life
Let
on
me
beat,
start
gives them
looking.
that minute extension, and you just had so much top off.
It's not up yet, man. What the fuck, man? Put this shit up, man.
In a tough spot. And again, they're just sort of slowing the game down a lot.
They're hoeing me, man.
Getting into your positions. Always having someone there.
There's no way Optic loses this, bro. If they lose this, if they get like reverse swept in the control on top of a 3-0, on top of 2 terrible close wins, I feel like they're gonna lose again. They're done. They're going home.
If they lose, bro, that's crazy.
And then they go get sent down to go play Kenny.
They'll get the opening kill. And try to chain this into more. Not able to deal with Simp and Abizi so far as they're going forward, taking space. And this is the position that it seemed like you could never get into, never set up.
And they don't know where Mercules is. He actually slipped on through from top halls, but the rest of FaZe are finding kills. Cell trying to up the aggression. He pulls out a sub, but Mercules will match that. He's got both guns in hand, taking gunfights at will.
Second tick is through. Abizi gets there to help a bit, but Draw's likely got to back this.
Oh yeah, bro, 7
He'll
more,
get swept
baby.
off the board. He gets some damage done on the objective.
So,
You get the 2 ticks. Look at clearance from Optic. Now
I
they
think
can breathe
FaZe
a little
needs
bit.
to win
But here comes the
this
next wave
one.
from FaZe.
like, don't get swept,
Trying to
bro.
push up through his number 8. Cell,
Lose,
he's not
but
gonna
don't
find
get
anything.
swept.
Mercules
Please.
reads that, deals with it.
And you have Hoop through, so he's going to have a free flank. Well, he's going to be able to take down Simp. So yeah, a lot of these scenarios where normally FaZe are so good around the B bounty, they're
13,
just
okay.
not winning anything. And, well, you're in a tough spot now. 45
14,
seconds.
okay.
You have no
You're on
map
third street.
control.
None whatsoever. Optic control, look at
All right, it's looking good, man. Oh yeah, 3 dead.
everyone winning
3.
Optic
You should get traded. Yup.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's looking really good. Oh, he pushed up Garage to really trap them, bro. Look how trapped they are.
taking over in control since he entered the league,
Don't even wanna
and
do
he
it.
is
Dang.
still going. Finally,
Dang,
shut
dang,
down. It's last hope time for Atlanta
Come on,
FaZe.
stop.
But, well, Dashy is here. Doesn't want to overchow. Waits for his
Yeah,
teammates
you
on
got to
spawn. So you
overchow.
should
They got
get
out.
somebody on the point if you are FaZe. First man up will be
Nice
Draza, but
dash.
Dashy deals with him.
Hook in
No,
position.
bro. All right, hold on, bro.
5
One more,
seconds to
baby.
go.
That's it.
Dashy repeats. Great
That's
job
not
playing
it, bro.
his
No,
That is it.
no, one more.
We go. Optic takes it.
Okay.
On the board.
Oh,
Hold on. Can I get map 4 lines, man? What's going on?
That is the gameplay you love to see from Optic.
Give me to my map 4. I'm being robbed of fucking free overs. Hello?
JP and Karma impressed with that win. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I mean, listen, before yesterday, they were undefeated in control in stage 4.
Okay.
Your first loss was to Ultron.
I think they know, bro. Hey, they know this. I've never seen them not put a map 4 up.
This is kind of what
And
we
this
said
is
with
the
FaZe.
first
They know
time. It's not a coincidence, man. I'm being robbed because they know that it's free overs, man. What the fuck is going on? Hello?
He hit 57 right on the dot, bro.
This is absurd.
If he would have got one off that,
they're gonna put it back. Shotzi gonna be at 34 or something stupid.
Man.
Yeah, in like while the record
Man, 17 and 9.
Yeah, we put it up, man. Damn.
This is one of those maps where they were
Man,
This is absurd.
they're winning. It's like
And my overs. Well, I mean, FaZe got fucking 3-0'd, so I have no hope of hitting that Merc over, so it is what it is.
I could hit that Merc over.
Can I get map 4, man? Holy
He hit
fuck.
57 on the dot, man. Are you serious?
I actually don't think they're going to put it up. This might be the first time I've ever seen them not put it up. They're literally not putting it up.
So impressive on both sides of it.
That was that Hercules Dashy just sort of duo. Like, he was looking over him. You had the sub on the B point.
Alright,
He
I
didn't
don't know
really
what's going on.
This is on Prospects.
Hell no, it didn't hit, bro. Oh, I'm talking just map 3. I don't know 1 through 3. 1 through 3 probably did hit, maybe. I don't know.
No, it didn't.
But this was FaZe didn't win a fucking round, so.
Yeah, you're going to be winning defense.
Okay, bro. Hello. They really not putting it up.
And they did it so brilliantly.
I closed my app like 7 times. Is this glitch?
What an effort when the pressure is on from Optic. Now, can you take the momentum?
Hey, there seems to be an error here.
What are you looking for Optic?
This shit's not watch them put map 5 up. After map 4 starts, watch them put map 5 on there.
They lost a lot of the big money.
Now really getting pissed off.
But I think they made the game harder on themselves. But yesterday, they were winning most of those.
Oh my god.
Around stage, around the P2s here on Red Card.
It's too late. It's starting.
Yeah, I mean, the hot seat search and destroy.
Alright, just so weird. My over would have been Shotzi and Draza. Actually, Draza just got shit on, so I would have done Simp. They both would have been like 30. So we'll see if I got saved or robbed. I mean, they don't put, yeah, they put Simp at like 30, I think. They both would have been like 29 to 30 or something.
But we got to get to the map 5 first. It hinges.
That's what I would have picked. I don't know what the fuck, why they're not putting map 4 or 5 up.
Map 1 numbers for 2
we've
players,
been robbed.
Shotzi and Draza. 41
We'll see if we got robbed or saved.
From the CEO, Shotzi, an incredible effort despite the loss. You want more of that in map 4. But who's your Optic player to look at? If you had a player to pick just on this red card.
I'm gonna go
Underdog doesn't do it. Underdog only does 1 through 3, and then they don't do any live shit. Only Prize Picks does. But this is like the first time I've ever seen them not put up a map 4 and 5. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
He picked it up like 3-4 times. So Splitspawn on it, won the gunfight. He's like, yeah, we didn't have to talk to him about that. He just did it as soon as he joined the team. I'm like, oh, I probably made things a little bit easier for you, huh? You know how spawns can get wild here. So many kind of like cap splits.
It was the one sticky face going 3-0.
Can be incredible because you don't. It can be like a free pinch.
Ultra Thieves? I don't know. The only one I liked was Insight map 1 under. It's Rewind. He's at like 24.5, I think, but I don't know.
If you missed it, you're gonna want to watch it.
FaZe should win this. This is FaZe's best hardpoint by far. So they should win this, but
away we go. Map 4.
we'll see.
Rewind. Optic Texas up against the wall, down 1-2 in the series.
Yeah, what we saw from Optic a lot of the times was both Shotzi and Hoot pulling out a 3rd, 4th AR, slowing the game down, getting to their setups. But Simp does not. He's got a sub, he's got a pistol, he finds the first 4.
Okay, so they definitely stole my money because this Simp is hitting, bro. Yeah, they owe me some money, man. Yeah, I got my money stolen, man. All right, that's cool.
Fighting for spawn, we'll see how it plays out. But fighting for time, only 10 seconds remaining. Rotating early will be number 8 sell towards the point, but rapid all the way through will be Mercules. We'll see what he is able to come away with. A big win from a BC he gets to. So suddenly the last guy is Mercules. He's gotten lost behind enemy lines. Do they deal with it?
Yeah, Mercules, he's actually going to influence his spawns. They're going to have no idea. Shotzzy is there. BC does read it. Draza, he was arches, but Mercules, as you said, he sneaks on through, and those two make the play. And this is what they did on Rewind. Nobody really overchallenged. They stayed alive, waited
One's
for
about to
each
flip
other.
him again.
Didn't allow FaZe to get into their setups, and this guy is going crazy.
This life
Look at Merc, man.
incredible.
Bro, Hook's making good plays on the map, bro. He always be doing dumb shit, but like he's actually making good plays.
I'm sure teams will start to find a little bit of
He flips spawns.
smoothness to the gameplay. The holds will start
Yeah,
to
this
get
is
stronger,
Draw's best
rotations
map.
will be on point, but nobody finding a lot of objective early on. See if this turns into a little more time. I mean, Optic of God base spawning where they want them for the upcoming rotation. Trying to keep them pinned in deep.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be everybody in the lobby 30 plus, bro. I'm actually fucking pissed off, man.
So now you're fighting through the middle of the map.
They just stole money from me, man.
Will be Dashy. Gonna find some of that early time. And this is what we saw from Hook, running another AR and winning a gunfight.
Yeah, they still have four.
Look at this shit, man.
Over towards Box, but of course
This shit is so back and look at the pace, man. What the fuck, man?
We have seen some insane P3 holds lately. Just going back to the Ultra comeback. Teams turning that into a ton of time. Van working in the favor of Draza as he gets two. Simp through on the feed. And the comeback starting to happen early here for FaZe. Get the early break behind Sims 2, and now turning this into a nice.
I've never seen them not put up a map 4, bro.
So good for Optic. Really that play happens.
Like I think this is really the first time they didn't put up a map 4. Like usually they have that shit up like midway through map 3. They got it up.
Right off spawn. He's up to 10 and 5. Double positive. Well, now it's just down to one player, and that is exactly what
It's
you want.
actually weird that they didn't. It's not weird actually. It's because they knew.
Not afraid to take any gunfight. Just
They knew just like we knew.
He's able to do well. Dashy's gonna take him down, but you're on the hill.
Yeah, Simp is just still out hunting, so you have to worry about him.
Bro.
It's hard to collapse on the point when he's still rotating off of old. You can't really leave him because you might set him up for freebie, so they go to hold him, but that's just going to be time the way it FaZe inside the hard point. Once you deal with Simp, now it is go time. Abizi and Draws trying to hold outside. Draws in trouble, and the pressure might be on to sell inside of the hard point. Draws, you gotta shut him down there.
Simp has 13 now.
Another. It got scary for a moment, but FaZe holding on to the point. Now pushing out your first significant lead.
Yeah, Saliam, he wins a gunfight under stage. He's got the crossfire from his AR duo.
I go, actually, Optic's getting pissed on. We might be alright. Wait, map 5 is up. Stop trolling. You're trolling. I'm about to get mad. No, you're trolling.
Saliam was here, still is, just trying to find maybe the kill. Well, he's gonna be close to a hellstorm.
Let me see.
With all this time
Oh my god. Dude, they 100% did it on purpose. I actually hope FaZe shits on them. Because they would have made so much money. I actually hope FaZe just shits on them and all the unders hit.
Up to 15 and 7. Draws trying to get back to work from camera. Tags into both. That's probably going to slow down the push here for a second.
Everybody on the fucking app would have put an over in, bro.
For a moment. 50-point advantage for FaZe. Here comes the lurk. He won't. Never mind. It doesn't turn into anything.
Yeah, and I think that's just communication, right? We heard it.
I'm actually that 100% confirms they did it on purpose. That they put map 5 up immediately. Like, come on, man.
So you've earned some quality time after finding Abizi. But FaZe fighting back 20 seconds here. It's only a 35-point lead.
Hardpoint wipe throughout most of this. We'll keep looking at the play clock. Still like 3 minutes to go, so we'll see if that comes into it. But first set is done. Any massive takeaways?
I don't think so. I think if you're FaZe, you're happy you're winning a lot of these rotations. If you're Optic, a slow start for Dashy at 4-14, but you're still very much in the game.
What did we see earlier? It was an 18 and 43 out of Kleenex. That was still a dub on red card. Who knows what is possible on this particular map and mode? But into the second set. As the work continues, that is clean from Shotzzy.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Dashy's doing.
Texas, nobody in the point for now.
You think it's like weird for him because everyone has an AR out on red card? Maybe it's like weird, I don't know. But like every main AR has to deal with that, so I mean, I don't know.
They pick the player out of it, a team kill comes in off a Hook as well.
Yeah, but he's at a nice little crossfire in this position. And he's going to line it up. He's trying to find Abizi. Abizi's going to deal with the one player on the hill, but off spawn, Mercury's just going to get on that objective. While the rest of the FaZe have to try to hunt down this man, and he probably wins it if it's anybody else but that guy in Sim.
His hardpoint turnaround's been insane. That was like a couple of maps here at the major.
Bro, he's 4-16. If he was just doing like okay, they'd probably be winning.
Last time through, I thought maybe Who could stay up behind and
He's got 4 kills. Hello.
They're spawning close and trying to flood in. Simp still winning fights though.
Man, drop dash for beans, man.
Simp
That's
gets
crazy.
2. He's on 4 straight. Opening though for Mercules to get on in. We go to Simp, who's on the screen.
He's just had both guns. I mean, he's just been roaming around middle of the map. AR, SMG, winning gunfights. Mercules almost found a good timing. But now the problem is 20 seconds left.
Yeah, but Optic's a pain in the back. So, well,
Get the spawns that you want if you are Optic.
they're just going all straight to new now. They're gonna get parallel yet.
Trying to push it out, but running into the hammer, that is Simp. Not allowing them to get through and influence the spawns too much. You take the tail end of that
Man,
point.
Simp killing, bro. Leave the
Last
dash
time
to
Optic
go.
were set up here early was with the Simp double that kind of got FaZe in to get a lot of time here. This time they'll have the rotation. And we'll see what they can get off of it. Thraza, I thought, working perfectly, but Mercules putting in a little dance.
Well, it's what you just talked about. His awareness on some of these lurks, on some of these routes. He was just ready for someone to be.
And the fucking Simp over was the freest pick of the day, man.
They didn't want to give it
I'm
to
actually
him.
fucking disgusted, man.
Here from FaZe on some of these hills, it is paying
Oh, I'm
off.
sick,
They're
bro.
finding multi-kill.
But actually, Dashy might have saved it. He's getting shit on so bad that the game's gonna end pretty quick, I think.
They're not running into a wall of ARs. They're dictating the gunfights, and this guy is dictating everything.
I actually don't feel bad anymore. I don't think it's gonna hit because no one on Optic's gonna hit an over.
Is extending up over 80, and he is
I
still
actually don't care anymore. This is good.
now as he's running laps on Optic. We'll see if he can earn the Hellstorm if he's getting close. Not the easiest fight.
Oh my god. That is an absurd fight, bro. That's actually absurd he just won that.
Mercules, though, does take her out, but it doesn't matter. He's there for the trade. And
Bro, look at this guy, man. Oh my god.
the triple on a Shotzzy.
Hey, it don't. Hey, listen. We just never question this guy. No matter what happens online, bro, he could go triple neg online every map. We just don't question it, man. You go to land, bro, this shit is just different.
The Hellstorm now, whenever he wants to use that. But you have just had no control of this map. If you are Optic, the subs are running all
It's alright, man. Whatever happens, man.
And he's right
Once you get to land, dude.
through you, 33 and 14. Soaking up the time, doing the objective, doing the slang, doing it in transition. That's the other side of the tiny tears, cleaning you up. Optic's such
Bro, cause he was, dude, I was having him out my MVP.
but now getting blown out.
I was like, I mean, this guy he got pissed on for like a month straight. I was like, I mean, this guy's not even in the MVP talks no more. He's back.
Cannot be silenced. One look at the final hold for
This guy's
Optic
fucking
Texas.
insane.
Any break for FaZe will seal it.
Yeah, I imagine this is where
He actually got 9 kills, bro, on a red card. That's actually
They're
insane.
waiting for that, but they might not need to because you got this man on your team to open up the point. He's going to finesse with Simp, just weaken up as many players as possible. Trying to get freaky is Abizi, but who?
At least, hey, let him get 10, man. Somebody give him a kill. It's kind of embarrassing. At least let the guy get 10, bro.
In this map, kind of the same, 9 and 29. Dashy is getting
Who? Save some kills for Dashy, man. Let him get one, man. Y'all are being rude, man. Man, somebody let him get one.
Can Optic somehow do this? Start to click and
These guys are rude, man.
Hercules, maybe the guy that's gonna lead it.
Where is he? I haven't seen him in the kill feed in a minute. Where is this guy? He's sitting in a corner. He want to kill so bad. Yo, he was sitting in that corner for so long. Yeah, he got it, man. Nice, man. Good job.
Bro.
We have had just nutty comebacks
Bro.
on red card. Can they
You got 10, man. That's like a relief, though. It's like, all right, at least I got 10, bro.
They'll be inside the hard point, 40 seconds left to earn. They have to stop one break. Now that's going to be the tiny tears going through. They're going to get 2.
And that's game.
3. They go into the point. 5 now
FaZe is very good at P1.
FaZe looking for another top.
Alright, I actually don't feel bad because none of the optic overs hit, so, because they actually didn't spawn in, so. Actually, you know what? Joke's on you, fucking bum Prize Picks. You could have robbed all of our money. Instead, you got nothing because you thought you were fucking smart. So, GG's to Prize Picks.
On land versus what he was doing online. Okay. I mean, we knew it was the pain point. We know it was what they were working on. They work on the hard point big time. All we heard was search, search, search was the focus. It had to become hard point with their slide.
I'm very happy they robbed me because actually, I ended up robbing them. They were going to rob them.
That was a domination.
No, and that was going to be, you know, sort of the discussion, right? Optics map was going to be tested by the top teams, and I think it was. Like, FaZe just puts them into a really tough
FaZe
spot.
and Miami
The only thing
winners
is,
finals.
was the skyline open? If you wanted to, maybe that goes different.
FaZe,
Map one.
congratulations on your third championship of the
No, they really
season.
did, and like, as much as that ends on like a sour note, I think
Congrats.
Robbie
I don't know, man. Miami looking good too.
It's a winnable
Ain't got
series.
Merc.
You look at map 2, that is a
Ain't
very,
got
very
Sim.
winnable series. Like, it is a frustrating loss. It is a painful loss, but you're not out of the set. You're going to have to make a loser's run. Hell, anything from this point forward feels good based on the year you've had. It's been pain and misery for Optic. They still have a chance to make a run into a top 3, to do something they haven't been able to do all year. You're seconds, moments away.
11 and 32.
Just a tough one.
He did, I mean, to be fair, he had 16 assists, to be fair.
Just nothing working for him, and that's kind of what happened.
Do you know what? On his screen, his EKIA didn't even, I bet he didn't even know he was doing that bad, because on his screen, his shit says 27 and 32. He's like, yeah, you know, I didn't do that bad. And then he sees the real score, and he's like, oh, shit. He's like, oh, shit, I got pissed on.
It's not getting damaged like that, though.
When you play a position like an AR, and while the subs are eating like FaZe, I mean, you're just in hell.
Well, and what I was going to say is, like, FaZe is the only team that's doing this sort of 2 SMG meta. Like, maybe Thieves at times on specific kills, but for the most part, Avizi and Tip have them out the entire time on red card. no one else is really doing that.
Yeah.
So this time it works out. We've seen it in the past not work out.
Yeah, I think when you're a step ahead, it works great.
Yeah, when you're winning early rotations.
No, the
especially
score,
on some of those
the
kills,
kills you see are, it's only kills. But on their screen, they see, like, when you know, when you play the game, you can see your assists as well. But the kills you show, they show on the official Codcaster is only their kills.
It has been the focal point of the training and improvement through scrims and
Oh.
the online.
What's the interview? Let me see. I think that's Draza. He doesn't look like a midget, so it's got to be Draza.
Hasn't used during MW2. Outside of that, if you don't make a final, he's in the final of the next one. They weren't last time. They're looking to make a run to this one.
The final, yeah, winners final. They got a rematch
Yeah,
with Miami, who knocked them out last tournament.
Still stuff to
Simp,
do, but
go.
that's definitely
I think if FaZe were to win champs this year,
they can make this run through losers.
I think it would put him in the combo. I don't think it would make him the GOAT, but I think it puts him in the combo.
Map for Dashy, that's going to happen. But yeah, now they have a date with Kenny.
FaZe is looking like they're about to win this event, and then usually the way it works, the team that wins the event right before champs, they win champs too. So
Thank you so much, Clint. DreamHack makes
I think that's how it's been the last like 3 years, or what? I think New York did it. Optic do it? No, Optic got 12. I think they won the right before, right? FaZe did it.
Real superstar stuff up here. The CEO. How does it feel to be able to take down the green wall?
Man.
It feels the same. I mean, I always beat those guys, but shout out to my teammates because they were actually crying. The first map
I always beat those guys.
and
Crazy.
I think Chris, Tyler, MC, they were all just taking over the next 3, but I'm feeling great.
Hey, there you go. Okay, you definitely was cooking there on the back end, and you know we saw Chris say that the ARs are
I
blessed
could have
for your
cashed
team,
out,
but
bro.
I think the
That Merc
SMGs are
over
blessed
was
as well,
so
have
free.
you. But seeing them pop off, BZ, talk to me about the round 11. What was the call going into that map? Because we saw the double nade hit. Was that orchestrated? Was the BZ just taking a shot at it? What was going on there?
Yeah, I think we had like 2 or 3 cars, so we were going to probably play slow anyways, and Tyler was like, yo, I really want to throw this boat in. So, I mean, if Tyler wants to do it, we're going to do it, and him and, you know, the duo, the Tiny Bears, throw the nade, free 2-piece, and an easy round.
Oh, Simp threw the nade. I thought they threw 3 on. It looked like they all naded that shit.
And then, you know, really kind of going into this last match, Simp turning up, tearing up there, putting you guys up by 100. You know, how did that feel being able to break away there and just kind of close that out?
I mean, it felt great. I mean, obviously when Chris is on, like, he is on point. No one's stopping him. So shout out to him for dropping a quick little 10 spree, getting us cooking.
Bro.
And once we were up like 240 to 120, it was over. They
Hold
started
on.
shooting on P5 though, but
They tried. They tried there towards the
easy
end.
game.
Easy game right there.
Stand
Now,
on.
I'm gonna let this interview finish,
you
but
gotta go up against a team that knocked y'all out at the last
They
event.
took the
Is
day
that
I got some
exciting
crazy.
to play
Hold
in
on.
the winners finals?
Oh, I'm super excited. I wanted to play them. I didn't think it would be 4 basically top 2, but I'm super excited to play them because I want to get my get back. They sent us home at what, top 6?
Yep, top 6.
So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow.
Well, that
Y'all think
stage will be
Kleenex
set for the winners finals
dropping
when you get your get
60
back. Lastly, anything
in
you want to
3
say to
minutes?
the fans here that's supporting you guys with the cameras up? We got the FaZe crew over here in the corner. You got the fresh shoes on. What's up, man?
Shout out to all the fans. Obviously, Optic fans are always gonna go crazy, but I still hear you guys. Shout out to Prof, TY, Sways, my girl, the whole crew's out here. Case on it, everyone's out here. It's just unreal to love.
oh, they got temper in Apex, man.
Phase the fuck up.
Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on.
Chris, take us away.
Can you guys want to take a guess at what the Thieves Ultra odds are? Am I insane or this doesn't make sense?
On number 7, he has
I might have to bet Ultra.
He has their number.
Hey, this don't make no
To
sense.
the winners bracket final. Last time we saw this chance, they went on to win the tournament.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on.
it's going to be a
Does
fun one indeed
Kleenex
because a lot
drop
of teams
60?
right now scorching hot. But yeah, credit where credit is due because not just drops
Hold on.
the
If
CEO
Merc can
with
drop
an
60,
absurd
I'm
record
good.
against the green wall at this point. Everybody front. I mean, Sim criticized for his hard point
Bro,
gameplay, and I think Matt
listen.
Ford just removed any doubt we would have had on that young man.
Thieves is minus 700. Ultra is plus 425.
Yeah, and when you look at like just the maps on the layout of this
That
series,
is-
like you give Atlanta
that's
FaZe
just
both of
incorrect
their
odds.
points, over 60% win rate on both of those, and then obviously when you have Simp putting up numbers like that, like it's gonna make it that much more easy for the side of
That's
Atlanta
just-
FaZe.
that's
And
just
this
not
is
what
the
it
most
should be.
Fundamentals I feel like we've seen from them, which is terrifying considering Atlanta FaZe when they're not finding success in that hard point, it's typically
That don't make
because
no
they're not all on
sense.
the same page. And this looks like an Atlanta
Wait, they
FaZe
just
that's
grade it out.
championship.
They're listening to me.
It's been a tough map for Optic
Wait, I can't.
in
Wait, they
general.
grade it out.
Matter of the roster, Optic's opportunity was.
Wait, they dropped it. Wait, they listened to me and dropped it. Hey, hold on, bro.
Obviously, the perfect dates
Hey,
right there, and then
it came back as minus 600 and plus 375, which is still a little bit high,
It's
but
over. Actually, Insight is kind of low.
it's actually grayed out. I can't even bet it.
What the fuck? They got 24.5.
And Simp has had like a
His map point.
1.5 in all the hard points that he's played so far. So Atlanta FaZe looking ridiculous.
I haven't seen Chris Slater that fired up in a minute either. Look out for Simp.
Scrap.
The man
He
is
just
on
won
fire right now.
Why is
But
it
the player
gone,
who earns
man?
Our scuff play of the game. He goes by the name of Abizi. And no, it's
Let
not
me see when they bring it
3K
back.
in round 11 or his
What was the dude? What was Sim's final stats, bro? Because he went absurd. Let me look at the final stats. Hold on.
And what's insane is like he's just holding this guy. Not only is it human AB as Chance touched on, but like it's you're
1.32.
wasting pressure
It
off the
did hit.
map by
Okay,
holding
okay,
this
Easy
guy where it's
1.05. Cell didn't really even do anything.
I mean, he's the showman too.
Dashy,
Like,
I mean, he was minus 60. That's basically all the last map, honestly.
because he wants to alleviate pressure. He's also trying to be toxic and.
Yeah, I mean, Merc. Hey, get Merc some help, man.
cons is what I'm hearing.
big fan
Like-
of that young man's game of Beezy.
Somebody help this guy, bro.
Reason he is one of the top paid players in the league, putting on a performance in front of all the fans tonight.
Other than map one, Shotzi, well, actually, Shotzi had a really good map one.
Both of those were on Dashy. Then he's got
Shotzi had half his fucking kills in map 1.
Yeah, it's a straight up aura thing. That
And Dashy had half his deaths in map 4.
I know a lot of Halo fans are going over to check out Optic in another tournament here at DreamHack. There's a lot going on, but we still have more Call of Duty to be played
is
on the
weird.
main stage, including that Optic
Well,
Rocker match, which will be at the
Kenny,
end of the night.
this is for champs, Kenny.
No, it will be Heretics
You need to
versus
send them
FaZe in the
home.
winners bracket. LA Thieves versus Ultra will be the next battle on the main stage, Atlee.
And I mean, wow, you can write a better story, right? Because Toronto Ultra, they are one of the only teams with wins over the LA Thieves, over the Atlanta FaZe, and this is a great testament of Toronto Ultra, even though they fall day one.
Kenny's actually been playing really well.
FaZe and Heretics.
Especially in, he's been going crazy in S&D for some reason. I don't know why. But
Anywhere when we come back, Toronto trying to make another elimination bracket run. Can they do it? 3 events in a
bro,
row.
the odds are all the way down. Okay, they're back up now. It's minus 500 and plus 325. That's like more reasonable. I still think that's like a bit high, but that's not like absurd. It was actually absurd at minus 700. This song gotta be copyrighted. What is this, bro? Let me mute that shit. That gotta be copyrighted, bro. What do we think, what is Optic Maps gonna be versus Rocker? Let me see. Vault?
Optic going to get dog walked, bro.
What was the last time they played Rocker? Let me see. They played Rocker, I think, right when they got Merc, right? I think their first game with Merc.
Yeah, I'm trying to take up my time.
Was it this one? Wait, what did I just... Oh, I didn't click on the right thing. What the fuck? Bro, I just clicked on the wrong shit, bro. Hold on.
Bro, yesterday I didn't hit on any of my picks, bro. Not one, bro. Had 6 in the things, bro.
Oh, this is what Sky's number.
Sickening.
What did they veto? They vetoed red card. Yeah, they just got slammed on red card, so I'm assuming they're gonna veto red card again.
I'm pretty
They might do that again. If we get a Skyline, I could see us getting a Skyline in this. Yeah, I think we might see a Skyline, honestly. I could definitely see that. Rocker making finals? Hell no. They would have to beat Optic, then probably Thieves, and then probably Miami. I just don't see it. But maybe. I just don't. That would be quite the run. I could see them beating Optic maybe right here. I think they have like no chance of beating Thieves at all. Like no chance. I mean, maybe Ultra. Ultra has not been looking that good, so maybe they got a chance versus Ultra. But like, I don't see any of them. I really want Optic and Thieves to win low key, huh? That would be good. That'd be good to watch though. That'll be the opener for tomorrow. Optic and Thieves. That'll be kind of fire actually.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena.
Insight over map 1. Absolutely not. I would never take an insight over, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless they put it at like 18. I might be interested at 18. If it's any higher than that, I'm not taking it.
Watch this. They all saying no, that's crazy. Oh, I'm so glad I'm live streaming. This guy is kids game. No.
Scarf has been a proud passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Bro.
Got 2 minutes. Wait, let me see. Well, there's nothing to even see because they just got shit on the whole map. They probably were just depressed, I'm assuming. There ain't even nothing though. They pretty much knew this shit was over.
Right. Grab 4 and on.
Yep. There ain't even no react. They knew that shit was over from the fucking P3 on.
Series, obviously map 4.
Not
as close, but I mean, that's
Boys, do you guys want to see something insane?
Brucey has a tough one.
Look at that.
Nah, bro. What?
Top right.
I fucking hit.
Did you? Wait, let me see. Top right. How many are left?
2.
What the fuck is this?
He's defusing. He's dead.
What is this cam?
No way.
Oh my god.
No way.
No way.
He drinking the Dr. Pepper.
What kind of timing is that?
What the hell?
Holy shit.
Alright, dude. Hey, alright, man.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1. We'll be back
What's map
tomorrow
1?
for another round.
Map 1 is Rewind.
It's vibey in here, man.
I can get Ultra plus 45. I don't don't know who the hell takes this. Who's
Yeah,
submitting these? Where do you even submit
Everything.
these? I don't even know where you do it. Do you just tweet them out?
Bro, why they roasting me like this, bro?
But I think I have something, bro. What do I have? I have a, okay, I took Insight and Envoy unders map one, but I mean, I don't know.
As well as this
Could be
spray,
close
which is
map.
perfect. So get it. Meow.
Not the.
Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Stop, man.
Oh, Steve's intro. What's the map 4 if we get there? Is it good? If we get map 4, I'll be interested in some overs actually. Like probably like, I don't know, they probably have Hydra at like fucking 31 or something, but I would be interested in overs if we get map 4.
Nah.
Like Hydra and Joe or something like that. The thumbnail? There was a fight, bro. Something like that. And it wasn't like no punches or nothing, but they had a little altercation. Oh, we back-to-back intros. Oh shit. Okay, let me mute up.
That's not nice. Thumbnail.
Wait, that means the thumbnail is good. I'm gonna keep that thumbnail. It's good because people keep coming here asking, "Yo, what happened?" It's good clickbait. It's not even clickbait though, because that really happened though. That's a W thumbnail, man. Oh, I thought this shit was done.
Listen.
If you're looking for win rates in an elimination bracket, no one does it better than Toronto Ultra. Today,
Alright, man. Let's see what Ultra got, man.
this early in a tournament.
How many times does Ultra beat? What's their record?
The original DeLuca
Versus each other. Can I see that?
Joe, we get to
I don't know if
watch
there's a
Joey
way I
Lee.
can
How
quickly
we
see
feeling
that.
about this matchup tonight?
I'm a little nervous for the Ultra side. They just have survived this tournament. It hasn't been the best show display for them.
I could
but
just search it. Hold on.
They're still here, right? They've relied on some heavy comebacks. Game 5, round 11 versus Carolina. LAG should have pushed them to a Game 5.
Started,
I just don't know if they have hit a level to challenge LA Thieves right now.
Are they the kings of ice?
Major
Because their
okay,
wins have not been
see.
clean, but they are clutch.
Thieves
They are
beat them
actually. When it
first
comes to at least in the
time.
search and destroy,
Thieves
a lot
lost
has
them
been on the
second
back
time.
end
1 and
side. He's
1,
won a
1 and
couple of
2.
insane 1v1s.
They're 1 and
Over
2
weekend
against
alone,
them.
And he's actually their clutch leader.
Only played
but
3 times.
There's also Joe Deceives in the conversation,
check
right?
that
The only
boy,
thing
you know
is
what
he
I'm
hasn't
saying?
been putting up the numbers that we saw previous to stage 4, but it's also, you have to keep in mind that he is capable
Optic
of putting
did
those
lose,
numbers
yeah.
up. So for
3-1.
Toronto Ultra, it's just about getting the best versions of them versus a team like LA Thieves.
Now, why does this matter for the Thieves? They're already locked for champs. They are your regular season points leader. That was until Atlanta won this last match. So they are currently the number 2 seed going into champs unless they can fight their way back to a championship match.
Yeah, Kristen, you know, they found themselves in this position before, in a loser's bracket at Major 2, up against Toronto, and who sent them home, Chris? It was the Toronto Ultra. And listen, for LA Thieves, gotta say, the hardpoint did not look great in that last series versus Miami. Ghosty obviously had a very slow start. The ARs got shut down by Rencore. I mean, how many times do we get to say that about Scrap? Not often. And in this particular matchup, they're down 1-2 on the season, and Beans has dominated the hardpoint. So got another very tough AR matchup on the other side of that stage.
It's time for our maps and modes. Allie, it's time
Kenny
to
beating Optic. I think Kenny beating Optic would be hilarious, but I also think Rocker is fucking awful and like they would just get
I
destroyed
immediately look at LA
by
Thieves
any
for
other
this.
top
You
team.
look inside Toronto Ultra, they pick Hacienda Search and Destroy, which
Where
they're
I
not
actually
very
think
risky
Optic
on most
has a
maps,
chance
but
a little
LA
bit,
Thieves
so
top
I don't
attacking
know,
on
but-
that map causes a little bit of worry for me, and then moving straight into that vault control where LA Thieves is basically undefeated raises some question marks for me in the veto process on the side of Toronto Ultra.
LA Thieves are angry. It's time for your scuff pick'ems. I'm going with the angry Scrap in this one. If he doesn't get a win here, I have bigger concerns for the Thieves going into champs.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't call in a gunship for 20 seconds, they might have a chance in that map 4. Might not be in this position, but I'm going LA Thieves.
Yeah, it's just map 2 is a must win for Toronto Ultra, and I don't know if I see that happening. I'm gonna go for LA.
Yeah, I think we see a Toronto Ultra that's winning searches again. I think they get this series done. I got Toronto Ultra taking it.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, just 2 matches remaining. We're about to send another team home as we send it home to Guy Blaze.
Man, you said it, Chris. We got to send one of these top 4 teams home early on a Saturday.
I mean, losing to Rocker would be bad, but like their champ spot isn't in danger anymore. I don't think so, because now they're ahead of Boston, so like it wouldn't like be the craziest.
First, Toronto Ultra. Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex. Toronto Ultra know they got to give it everything in which they got in this matchup.
They have the edge in this matchup on the season. You can see the smiles right there.
Bro, look at the product placement, bro. Why would you put that on
He
Ultra,
puts up
bro?
a ton of damage when he goes up against Scrap, and he has to do it once more. Let's bring out the opposition, guy.
All right, let's bring them out. DreamHack, get ready, because here comes the Major 3 champions, LA Thieves.
That's unfair.
Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. They didn't want to be here, but they plan on making it to Sunday. The LA Thieves ready to play.
This is a slight revenge match if you're the LA Thieves right now, knowing that Toronto
They look a little more locked in. They're not laughing this
to
time.
go, and for LA Thieves, this is almost their event to win right now. They want to see red in that grand
Okay.
final, and it's not
I like
going
what
to
I'm
be easy.
seeing out of them.
Search and Destroy's got to be on point, but I mean, my God, they have a team average of 1.2 in the game mode on the stage. I'm not worried, guy.
All right, we'll see. But
They're taking it more serious now.
Squad up here, because anything can happen in this matchup. So without further ado,
I like what I'm seeing.
Let's rock.
This is good.
Rock and roll. Thank you very much, Blaze.
I might have to bet on them now. Hold on, they're kind of locked in.
Home. Oh boy, DreamHack. Oh, it's been a tournament, and we're having a great time. Another one here into the night. Another elimination matchup. And as Blaze said, Thieves don't want to be here. Find themselves.
Okay, what did I have? I had Insight. Wait, it was Insight under 24.5, Envoy under 25.5. Alright. As long as this ain't a fucking close ass game, it should be good.
What a tournament, man. We have had IRL 1v2s. Now we got squads. Every chirp. I mean, the comeuppance so far this year has been outstanding. The loser, top 6. Winner gets to play against the winner of Rocker versus Optic. Sharks right now in the losers bracket. And this is just the end, the regular season. Maybe the last series, at least for one of these teams, that they will play before going into champs.
Little side salad before this one starts. No one shoots any bodies, no teabagging, no bad manners, no nothing.
Joe, keep those fist bumps like under control.
Yeah, Insight is just
above the belt at all times.
It's going to be
man.
a good vibes, good
What is
game.
what is?
Even after like a round win,
Oh, I think they're filming for their videos or whatever.
That's fantastic.
That's the bracket, ladies and gentlemen. In another dimension, in an alternate timeline, this would be deciding.
Hey, I need. You know what we need? We need Thieves to win. We need FaZe to beat Miami, and then we need a Thieves Miami rematch. I think that would be good entertainment.
Boy, howdy, what a time. And what a time for the rare losses in Hardpoint. Both of them, they fall. Obviously, the map.
Wait, we need Miami to beat Thieves again. Now that would be entertainment. And then we need them to fucking go over there and talk shit to them again. They might actually try to fight. Scrap might get so mad he might try to fight him. That's actually what we need, bro.
On his own monitor, ready to rock.
I don't know what Nate isn't streaming and he's not on any watch party. He's probably at home raging. I don't know. Nate's he's not streaming nothing. So.
Third overall. One of the best objective players in the game, and he's got a 1.16 KD, so the man can slay too. Mr. Do-It-All for the team and the SMGs in this squad, and they will be battling a Kleenex versus Hydra, a Joe versus Envoy. It is perfect down the line. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thieves in the red, Toronto, there'll be the white arrows on the minimap. Let's get it on, ring the bell. And honest to God, it really is a very comparable team. All 4 players, identical type play styles. And Insight, maybe the first one to strike with a 2-piece in the feed. Ultra in time, but Ghosty, the wall bangs, ever present on this map. LA Thieves already flipped the spawns, already soaking up that time.
Good news, everyone. What a routes to get back into the action on board Kleenex. Can't win that one against an old pal Envoy. Toronto alumni.
Finds himself a couple of good kills on an insight as well. And now Kleenex right off his spawn, so there's the flip. That's what you're looking for, Ultra.
Yeah, that's a fun moment, right? Envoy just in the perfect spot. He stands dead center of it, but all of his teammates lose the gunfight, so it doesn't matter. You have a nearly tied up game right now. You have Ultra want to play keep away from the P1 and keep away on the rotation. Kleenex doesn't get away with his life there, having a battle for the back spawn. Scrap going after Beans.
It's not really
Stun connects on Beans to slow him down for just a moment, and again, gunfights are sweet, working out right now for the Ultra Boys. Great shots out of Ghosty. Oh, and a pistol as well. No way he gets the next man. He tried to hit him with a trophy.
Just not ready for the extra one. Beans tagged up. Good trades. The teamwork for Toronto always on point. Their assist numbers always going to be out of control.
Nade connects fantastically. Kleenex can't pick up a pair. Although Beans, who gets brought down as well. Battle for P2 so far. A trophy now in position for the LA Thieves. The counter-attack is not going to be an easy thing whatsoever. But the crossfire is for the Ultra Boys. Now the next two men in for the Thieves, keeping the front line sound.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, you want to strip away this time if you can manage it. And they're sending the final two players here, so Kleenex picks up two, and LA Thieves looking like they might want to force it. Kleenex is going to pick them apart, secure the final few seconds. He's going to clear and open up a bit of space. Number 4 is going to spawn out, and number 2. If you're Toronto, you want to sort through and get these spawns.
Sights all over that, though.
If they could push through, they got the kills. Yeah.
He'll be the first man on time.
Well, this could be bad for Thieves. I don't know, 1-1.
Red Dot acquired, gets the kill, stays alive.
Oh, he's schmoving.
Yeah,
he also has Scrap
he just got
attempting to stay
fucked.
alive. He gets cut down, and Jonas Steve's able to give you 2.
Uh-oh.
So you see on the mini map that Ultra able to handle their business. They flip the spawns, and they keep it nice and secure.
Bit of a wrap right now. Hydra is going to be the man taking her out, as is tradition. Contest. For a few more moments here, Jonas Steve's right place, right time. Here comes Hydra. Times it very well. Times it beautifully. The third.
They still don't have spawns though. They know. They're looking. They know it's a split. Yeah, they're looking for it.
Ultra going to be the back and insight, right gun, right place at the right time, and he's going to try to keep things up while his teammates now soaring through and getting ult. So Ultra might be able to walk away with the scrap and the spawns. Envoy trying to take it from him, and Beans, last man standing, doing what he can to stay alive. The onslaught is coming.
It's on its way. Beans is going to be the man holding it. Beans, what a play. Still alive in the back line, drawing in the aggression and finding more and more kills.
Wait, Beans actually going insane, bro. I can't believe they didn't trade him. He just won them this fucking hardpoint.
For this team, that was a battle for those back spawns, and Beans, the iron defense, locks it down.
Over the beepers, and now you've got yourself some insight. Trophies at play. Beans still on the back line. Hydra first into the fray. Goes down. Ghosty thankfully wins that one. So now over to inside. The next line of defense for Ultra. Catches himself at least one. The battle's still in the back line. And meanwhile, through the streets, the mean streets of Rewind. You've got a shot for Ghosty through the back as well. Thieves now to the front. But what a productive hill this has been for Ultra.
Yeah, this has been the P4 of perfection. Finally inside, last man standing and traded out. So you get the break, but for the final 20, and obviously Ultra still going to be here for the battle. LA Thieves, the only times they have ever been caught to the hard point is when they start slow. That is exactly what has happened on this map.
Clean 3. Over to generators we go. Clean. He's in the middle of the map, Mr. Kleenex himself. No corners up. Able to cause some problems now. He'll be the first man of contact now towards the new hardpoint. Trophy damaged out. Can't pick all these corners, but he has done the dirty work. The bait was he, and Joe and Beans get it done.
Bro,
Phenomenal teamwork, and now everybody can try to pick and collect the jackal.
I've been robbed. I would have taken it at plus 425, bro.
Single kill will give it
Because you could put like 20 bucks on that. You would have won 100 bucks.
P2 or a P4.
Unbelievable. Whoa, 2 dead down the feed. Inside trying to hold those boys back. A little bit of love tap, suppressive fire now to keep Ghosty out of the fray. Yes.
No, they graded out and they brought it back at fucking 325, and I was like, I don't know.
Majority of the time, but wow, absolute mania. Ultra, a slight lead. Let's go for the listen in.
He's booked and right up top.
I got him silent.
Absolutely meant to go mid doors.
Absolute in the red corner. One second corner, one second corner.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're gonna try to shoot it out. Trash time. Trash back orange. Got one. Orange inside. Blue.
Yeah.
Great somewhere. Close. Hey, Belt. Trash as well. Orange as well, okay? Try to take out so we got Alright.
Deep right. He's out of the play. Back orange.
Yes. I feel like these about to win this shit, bro. It literally about to come down to this P4. That's it.
I have the close. Just stay down.
Yeah, they flipped them out. Yeah. Be a thieves.
Nothing old yet.
Well, uncharacteristically, really poor execution behind the Hellstorm there from Ultra, but good news, Kleenex there
Yeah,
for
we're
the
playing
bailout.
around.
My word,
Give me
he's
my
good at this
look,
game,
listen,
ain't he?
give me my
Oh, that
five.
boy.
Having a terrible tournament. 14-22, a little bit more production from him. You've pulled the lead right back though. Thieves are within spitting distance of keeping this game very much alive. Hard point still in their hands. Nice lineup moment there, ton of damage, no kills though. That's still gonna help his teammates over by time. Ghosty soaking away. Those players get the regen now, and Hydra, he's in the feed, trying to help out. Scrap picks up a pinch. And Young Joe finding kills.
This is why the Hellstorm getting burned and poor execution might be incredibly costly. Now LA Thieves seemingly winning so many more of these gunfights, starting to heat up just a little bit, and they have the right side spawn. So you drop the ball in the first go-around for the Hellstorm. You don't have that tool anymore, and they're trying to run through the front door. This is a bit of a nightmare situation from Ultra. LA Thieves, the opportunity to capitalize.
Second away from losing the lead, but Ultra grab it right back, but it's not going to be ideal. They do have to go into beat. Good news, Joe's on a flank. Bad news, his teammates are getting eviscerated all around him. Joe Red on the back line. That is a huge moment for the Thieves.
Yeah, and they're going to heat right on up. Right, tied game. They've taken the lead in the P4, the Money Hill. They have a demonic setup right now on this minimap.
22-19, 6 now in a row for Scrap. He's looking to get a Hellstorm. He's finding these kills from inside time, and a knife in the corner. He's going for it with a pistol. That's number 7 through the front door. Joe lives to fight another day. The teammates arrive. That's going to be the Hellstorm in the back pocket. The man turns to his sidearm, the old trusty Strider.
Oh, and Scrap is tweaking into player cam too. He is getting active. That is a 9 spree, and he just needs to reload every single gun. But he's got a Hellstorm now as well. And LA Thieves, not a team that'll mess this one up.
They're not letting go. Here we have Elite change 15 seconds on it. Hydra now starting to get things going.
Wait, that was
well.
he
What a
weak, bro?
ridiculous turn.
That was
LA
headshots
Thieves
I get.
have
Second
taken
kill was
flight. They're
insane.
literally on fire right now. We go to James. Ultra with a setup. An opportunity now to try to douse the flames.
This is a very difficult hill to hold on to, though. Atlanta FaZe were able to do it, but they're one of the very few that can. And number 1, Scrap already spawning out when the new hill pops. They're going to have a pinch on board for mid. 2 players to the front and Scrap in the back.
Scrap in the back, soon to be down and out unless, oh no, they haven't finished him. Hydra taking her out as well. Reinforcements arrive. He finds himself nothing. Envoy gone. There we go. Ultra fight.
Yeah, through the chaos, they were able to deliver. So the comms at least clear there from Ultra. And on the Gens Hill, they continue to survive in the slaying. Still very much going their way.
Still. How long? Ooh, wins there from Ghosty. Joe up close and personal. A little bit of damage, enough for the team kill. Still holding it down inside. Can't get it going. Over to Beans. No. Envoy. He comes out on top. Thieves are in.
That's good Semtex too. Attempting to keep the players at bay. Kleenex through the door though, and Kleenex is going to snap again. And Ghosty snaps right back.
Ghosty does snap. Contest. Waiting for the challenge, waiting for anything to come his way. Trophy's keeping them safe, but it's Envoy and Scrap. Again, it's massive from the Thieves. It's rotation to P1, and it's a solid lead.
Yeah, 20 points, and they're going to be able to win this one, and they already got the P1 control. They got the mini-map, they got everything they're looking for.
Here we go, Ghosty still on this spree. Here we dance around the elephant. Here we go. Into time. A contest now from Envoy. Not enough white arrows on that mini-map to make the fight count. That's it. Down and out.
Yeah.
LA Thieves struck first on rewind.
Bro.
Continues to flow.
Oh man, what was Inside's line? 24? That might, I think it was 24 and a half. I think. Yeah, it was 24 and a half. Oh no, man. Maybe he's getting rewind. Yeah, somebody had his over. Who had it? Hey, listen, that's cool, man. But like, I'm never in my life. I'm not taking Inside over, man. You're welcome to keep taking that, man. I'm not taking that.
For what? LA Thieves responding right into back anyway. Nobody's in position. They're dying as he calls it in. A moment of a disjointed.
I think Envoy under here now. Envoy he was getting shit on.
They burnt their biggest tool.
And that really was the beginning of the end of the lead they had.
Oh, he brought it back. Well, I think he still hit though. He was 25 and a half.
Boys, bombs hurting them there, but we'll see if they can bounce back as we look across the stats.
Insight just decided to get 27 for some reason. Who knows why?
But I fear those are the stats of the first half. Again, we're going to see the game flow. There is a very decisive turning point. It might have been that Hellstorm. That might have literally been the beginning of the end.
Absolutely, because again, it's it's a coin flip.
What's S&D? Surely not another dealership, right? I think they banned dealership, I bet.
And this is the look as when he was doing it.
Oh, they actually didn't.
Every one of those gunfights are the most valuable.
Oh wait, yeah, they did. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, okay. Yeah, they started banning that shit. I was about to say.
Quite literally decides to take over. Envoy was double negative. Scrap was negative in these moments, and by the end of the game, everybody on LA just starts to heat up. That's a painful moment for him. Occasionally,
S&D kind of
LA will
big.
have these slow starts, and when they lose the map once, only time these guys will actually lose a series. Well, they bounce back immediately. Too quick, too clean.
It really was. Well, that was the beginning of the end. Ultra slightly, you see the slip from their fingers. They tighten themselves around it. In this case, Beepers was
Yes.
good there from
This is a vault, no?
back control on that side of the map. So sensational.
Do I dare with the vault, man?
Nice flanks, and again, in Gens, the craziest hardpoint we have.
No,
on
it's
this
fake.
map.
Do we dare with the vault unders?
So on point.
They're calling my name, man.
No bad nades. Trophy placement has to be
Nah, I'm gonna leave it
perfect,
alone.
and it really was. Thieves, well executed under huge pressure.
I'm not fucking with that.
And of course, Dan Yoshi as well. In the meantime, Hillkit, as he likes to be referred to, had more than 2 minutes in the time, and he was getting the damage output in slaying numbers as well. Confident.
Is there like a challenger's bracket I can look at or no?
He converted to a full 60 the second go around, and they
There
built
probably is. I
themselves
don't
a
even know how to
meteoric
find that.
lead.
But there's like, it's hard to like find info
That's
on
map
challenges.
number 1 here in our elimination matchup. So Hacienda Search and Destroy, the map that not too long ago hurt the Thieves something fierce against the Miami Heretics.
And maybe mapful issues for
Do
Toronto.
we
coming through
have
as well.
Optic
Dealership,
and
we've seen it
Ultra
in
and
a few of their
Rocker
series,
maps?
but
Not
against
yet.
LA,
They'll
they're
probably
having
tweet them
to
out
veto
soon.
it. So
Wait,
they
they
don't
should
have
be
necessarily
putting these
the
out pretty
strength
soon,
of
bro.
the maps in Search and Destroy. Not that I'm going to count Ultra out
They're
in
probably-
the
let me
game
check
mode,
their
but
Twitter. They
Hasi
might
is
have
one of
tweeted
the
them out.
rare ones that we have seen from this team on your screen with not a lot of success. They have not been able to crack the code of Hasi. We've been watching the tournament all day. LA Thieves dominant, looked absolutely out of control on it, have some dominant performances as well. Of course, they're looking for the ultimate bounce back from what
no,
happened
not
in the
yet.
Heretic series, but otherwise, this team, they're aces.
Putting all year. The super roster formed at the start of Black Ops 6. They've had their success, but you would expect a squad of this caliber to keep going. They come into this tournament as one of the clear-cut favorites. A surprise loss to the Heretics doesn't change a whole lot. It just changes the journey they have to take to get to that finals. Envoy today alone has been a force to be reckoned with. 4th overall in the KD, 4 Search and Destroy. A 1v2 to his name as well.
Yeah, they have been running some teams over in this game mode. Obviously, the Hasi they had against Heretics is going to be a painful one, but it was the curse. They had to have dramatic things going wrong. The Hydra technical self-made when it explodes in his face.
Why is Scraps map 3 only 23?
The first blood battle going to go right. They just triple chowed the
He is the
hallways.
same as
Ultra
Envoy, I
leaves
don't
it
know why.
empty. Clearly working the A side.
Oh, a little bit of a mistake there from Joey. He doesn't have his gun up at the ready, and nor does Insight, trying to take on a little bit too much.
Wall scrap. Hold on.
That's going to be a
Check
costly
wall
opener.
scrap.
The first blood battle. Was it a battle? It was a massacre. Kleenex now. We are certainly putting his thumbsticks to the test.
And
that is
What's
a
right
round
now?
that is not even remotely close. LA Thieves, like a train, absolutely run them over. They have stayed on.
We might be looking at a 3-0.
Envoy there for 2 kills in the round. It's the final cleanup, but both Hydra and Scrap winning their ones off the jump. Players on Ultra just getting caught.
You got it at 60. They ain't happy.
Face it. Wait, how many teams were there in this Challengers? There's not that many teams anymore, is there?
This little story has gone off the rails.
We need flux.
Bet the more something.
Knight shining up. Slow now. Cross it. Wow, man. Joe flying forward. Gets that kill on Envoy. We go super aggressive now from the Thieves. We've gone way past 50 yards and we are in Beans. Completely unknown.
Which means, whoa, is he unknown? Kleenex for a moment was going to be checking it, but no, Hydra, yeah, absolutely slips the net. Beans, though, makes his impact. Hydra on the prowl, and he at least gets the kill, but traded out instantaneously. And how about that Ultra? These are lightning
69?
Players getting active.
Where are you trolling or what?
Like a respawn.
And that's so crazy. Everyone basically runs straight past each other and you have to turn. And you're working off a crazy comms, chasing red dots in that moment. Everyone's mini-maps wild. You managed to bounce out of that one. And Joe starts things off well in the top closed corridor, that left-hand side, finds that kill. If not for those trades, who knows?
Yeah, and a good strat as well. Like the first one we had, LA Thieves, they triple trout the top hallways.
Oh, there's. I thought you were just saying that to troll. Dude, that's such a tiny amount. No, didn't there used to be like hundreds of teams?
Just being able to double up and run it
That's
down.
actually like a tiny ass amount. No, you win one series, you're top 32.
Shut off the tech.
Like, what the hell?
Kleenex on the dance now on the outside by fences. That bomb is going to A one way or another. Jovi Hydra just showing a little bit of love to one another. Ghosty finds Kleenex, so the bomb has now been dropped over by the A bomb site. Anyone here to pick up? Anyone get some presence over? Scrap of the Thieves fighting in. Again, these retake scenarios, they are so clean. And another great one from the Thieves.
Yeah, overwhelming as well. These are respawn laden rounds, and you see Scrap, he is chirping, not at the enemy, but he is barking comms of what they want to do in the next round. We're not wasting any time.
The what?
And what was
the
first
cover?
engagement of the round?
Oh, you talking about thumbnail? It's at the end of the Thieves and Miami match after Miami wins. If you want to go watch it.
Expect a lot of Hydra.
I don't have like a timestamp for you, but
Kleenex in there a few times.
right when the match ends.
Very, very aggressive submachine gun players. Fast hands, fast feet as they now make their way back over towards these bomb sites again. Looks like Thieves going towards A. They've started to assert their dominance on that side of the map. They're starting to train Ultra to avoid it. That's where they're going to be this time. Show of force and fire superiority keeps Ghosty out of this one.
And you had Ultra doing the
Yeah, there used to be more teams.
in the
Yeah.
round one. Difference is
128
Thieves
sounds
immediately
about
attack
right.
the A site. Ultra a lot more passive, so bomb down for free. Hydra corner got checked, but the wrong one. A free first blood.
Yeah, Kleenex on the slide.
It's my best. Dude, it's by far my best thumbnail. I know it is because like 10 people have come in here and said something about it.
There's a Thieves member behind you. This time though, Joe makes it a 1v2. He's running out of time though.
So it's doing his job.
Problem where Thieves on the defensive end, swarming as a full unit, buying themselves all the time in the world. Joe Deceives, great shot, but even if he wins the gunfight, there is simply not enough time to win it. I mean, we're flowing. These are speed rounds right now. We have had 2.5 minutes of gameplay. Thieves already up 3-1.
3-1 fast fashion. Even Joe's retake attempt, he's realizing quickly, I gotta go. I gotta try and make something happen here. It's a little crazy, but that's the name of the game. That's the nature of the beast at this stage. And Thieves already, again, a very, very strong control over the first 4 rounds.
Yes, and now the problem for Ultra is they've tried to attack the A site twice. They've gotten obliterated. Like, they're struggling to just get kills. They're gonna have to mix up their stratter, maybe trying to iron out the kinks, but based on a look at Scrap, he might be in his flow state. They might look for the right counter comm. This might be another sort of hallway challenge coming in for Thieves, or you can actually see expecting the pressure over towards B, but Ultra holding true. They're trying to get the hallway control, and we're squaring up top.
Yeah, they're gonna do this. Oh, now they've been stunned, they should be called out. And it's like, yeah, backing up quickly. The nade's gonna be there for a little bit of damage. Unless they throw it back, that was not a huge cook. CleanX now trying to get involved, looking for those red dots, but there's not a huge amount of pressure here from Ultra.
Insight's just buying time, but I don't know if Hydra cares about that. He is soaring through on the pinch, and he's here to just run you over. Now you can't plant the bomb, and they were expecting Insight to help out Spiral. Hydra ignores them, soars on through.
Hydra's twerking on these boys, the First Bloods. Insight's about to run into them as well. Oh, that's a big win. On the beans. Check right. Whoa, that's going on, man. Ultra not checking corners. This is starting to hurt Thieves.
Hey, low-key, I kind of like, I might take the under now on the control.
For the one that they lost, they look so strong.
I feel like Ultra's kind of getting demoralized now.
You hit the stun grenade, and they're just playing it so passively. Insight backing down, and backing down in such a way that they're letting players through. Hydra not going to waste his time hunting down Insight. He sees the open lane, he takes it, and CleanX just gets left out to dry. And another attempt from Ultra where they are trying to force the A site with no success whatsoever. I think they maybe have 3 kills on attacking rounds.
I'm loving it, bro.
This time though, we're going to
Bro, if Insight drops 30 kills on a control, dude, I'm getting off. I'm out. Y'all have a good night, man.
It's going to be CleanX out of water. See if that matters in a moment. We've heard trophies. I don't know how much you can hear from down low. I don't actually think anything. So this fight is on. Nades are there.
CleanX, please, I beg.
I don't even want to watch a game that got Insight dropping 30 on a control, bro. That's not a game I want to be a part of.
Oh my God. But he's not got enough HP, and Hydra soaring into the fight. All now down to Joe. And that's match point.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
I'm going back to Insight, man. Fuck this guy.
There on the flank, but I suppose the Thieves have this kind of
Insight is at 22. I'll just do it with Ghosty. I still don't understand why Scrap is at 23.5, but whatever.
72 certainly looks nice right now. Again, with speed, run this one, folks.
It doesn't make sense, but
not terribly close. 5-1. Ultra falling apart at the seams.
Now if you're Ultra, what do? You've gone.
Can we get optic maps? I might be interested in some Nero overs, bro. That guy was dropping fucking 50s yesterday. 50s.
How deep is their bag of tricks? Maybe send players up
multiple
the map
50s.
LA Thieves, they're here to meet them.
Sure. So throwing the dead aid again. It's a moment where they've just been pushed back. They've been suppressed. They are on the back foot, and look at this. Hydra.
This shit's over, bro.
He wants to dance, and even when he's getting shot in the back, somehow alive. He's somehow finding himself alive, even in these moments. Ultra still battling for what they've got here. 3v3, and this is the best look they've had for a minute.
Yeah, finally a trade. Took a little bit to get it, but at least an opportunity to battle. Of course, Thieves know the bomb is going to be down on A. They know where they need to attack.
Scrap playing these tight angles. Nobody home with the bomb.
It's a good angle from CleanX.
Perfect work.
Trade
though, Insight picking up bottom side of you. Goes on the reposition. 2v2, the Thieves play poles apart. It might come down to a couple of 1v1s.
Now Insight's going on the pinch. But he's not going all the way around. You're running out of time though. Ghosty wins
got me
the
over here.
extra one, and now Envoy.
Rubbing my hands for real.
All right. Yeah. I think this is over, man.
Indeed, the hard point Ultra dropped the ball. And we have seen this story many times. LA Thieves up 2-0, and they're about to go into their bread and butter game mode of control. All signs point to Thieves.
All signs.
It is not looking good.
Every sign, whether it was written in the stars or written in crayon. As this part of the script might have been, the LA Thieves are pummeling Toronto Ultra here in the lower bracket. The loss of the Heretics, they clearly took quite personal chance. And right now, sadly, Ultra, they are the next team in their way. 2-0 at the half. An unbelievably convincing search and destroy. A hard point, a big, big comeback.
And 4 first bloods from Hydra. Almost none of them traded.
Hey, Insight got 1 kill on the search. Anyone take his under on the search? That shit hit.
Insight 1 and 6, at times just being ignored on the map. Thieves quite literally were able to do whatever they wanted. All 4.
Yeah, there's one match after this. Optic and Rocker.
Hacienda continues to be a thorn.
And then we're done for the day.
Hydra as well. Every first blood was all 4 of them. He really was working on the Toronto boys. Going to Vault
Don't
Control.
have optic
folks,
maps
you know
though.
how this one goes. This is
Ultra are definitely bottom 5 S&D team. I think they've only won one S&D maybe this whole. What did he say in the interview? He said they only won one S&D. I think Joe said that.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Let me see.
Nominated broadcasters, by the way.
I think Joe said that. I believe. Let me look.
The French are getting loose recently. Let's talk a little bit about what we've witnessed so far, because we knew Toronto has been a force in the elimination bracket.
Yeah, they lost to S&D to Optic.
It's all map 1 for me.
They lost one. They're 1 and 2.
At times have very slow map number 1.
1 and 3.
Again. But
Yeah, they're 1 and 4 in S&D
Your search and destroy
on the
has
weekend.
just not been good enough. It has been poor since the start of stage 3. It continues to trend that way in this one. I mean, this could be 1-1, but
We don't have maps for
allow
this
that
show. Oh, we do. Rewind and Vault.
For me, I mean, I touched on it cutting
What
into
is
this,
Nero,
like,
man?
Toronto Ultra usually more often
Where
than
is
not
my
works
guy,
in
Nero?
Hacienda Search and Destroy, and you look at the layout of this series, like LA
I'm interested in the
love
Nero
attack
over.
on Hacienda, and so you kind of risk it with your pick at map number 2.
But as long as it's not
already
too
know that
high.
you're gonna have a struggle in the middle of this series and that vault control. You just kind of, for Toronto Ultra, I feel like you kind of set yourself up for failure.
Well, you have no choice.
Yeah, their dealerships.
They're 1 and 8 on dealers, so it puts that.
Heroes at 28 on
Really weak
Rewind.
map pool that needs to get fixed soon. Yeah,
Champs just around the corner.
And so that's why, you know, I agree with Joe here. Like that map 1, you had it in the palm of your hands. Look, it's 130 to 60. You see them.
Didn't Nero drop? He dropped 40. He dropped like a 48 on Rewind, didn't he?
LA Thieves just turned the
That was one of the maps he went crazy on, though.
I goes on a 9 streak, which we've seen a couple of times, but this time they're able to capitalize on it to actually.
He dropped a 47 yesterday on Rewind. It is versus fucking Priest and Arcedes, but
Tobias slowing down. He and the Insight finished game 2 with 700 points. You got to step up the swing in the second half if you're Toronto.
No, that's just it. They just lost too many key rotations on the second set. P3 to the P4. LADs were able to lock it down.
Kenny Revenge series?
Starts to get the boys
I
fired
think,
up.
yeah,
This is a
probably.
huge
I
turnaround.
think it's a good
Some
angle.
Slow starts in map number 1 from players like Envoy. He finishes
I could
almost
see it.
close
This
to
shit's all
even. So
scripted,
it was
man.
just
The
like,
script
you know,
always
Superstars
kicks
and
in,
Hydra
so.
and Scrap kept them in the game. Go
I
on
could
to
see
big
that.
sprees, and that just gives your other guys a little bit of time to work with.
Bro,
a little
what's
bit of time to get going.
what's Insight's Twitter, bro?
Let me look at what's
Oh, what's Insight's?
my concern.
This or that. One lifer respawn.
My concern would be that Optic might shit on them in the control, you know.
SDK
Let me see who's on defense.
Dude, literally ran search. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but I'm older now, and like.
Okay, Minnesota's on defense,
I'm
so.
talking about right now. And when I get slide
Okay, I like that at least.
Joey D.
I love search.
Search?
Yeah.
All right, we're split 2-2. I'm on the Respawn family. Let's go next. Hit me with jetpacks or boots on the ground.
Is there like an in-between?
Wall running?
Is that Omni movement?
But I'm gonna go with traditional boots. I had my success on boots on the ground.
I'm gonna go jetpacks, low key. That was fun.
I miss uplink. I'm going
Yeah,
jetpacks,
I'm
Joe.
going jetpacks.
Yeah, I'm just an old dad, so you know what I'm doing. I'm L-triggering with my boots on the ground. As soon as the packs hit, your boy was retired.
Whatever doesn't have control is my favorite. Let's take a look at East Coast, West Coast.
East Coast.
East Coast, 100%.
I lived on both. West Coast got the better sun, got the better vibes. I'm going West Coast.
East Coast, listen.
West Coast.
More personality,
context?
louder people.
What is
better
this, man? What is
food,
this
better
segment,
vibes,
man?
and 4 seasons, East Coast.
Joe, you got it?
We've got 4 seasons on the West Coast.
Shout out Midwest. All right,
Yeah,
final
Seattle.
one. Would you rather be a season
So you want to be
MVP
fucking
or a
champs MVP? Hello.
Which has higher
That means you won champs.
I mean, season MVP, you're probably winning multiple events. Champs MVP, you're probably winning champs. So it just for me, I'm going champs.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
got
champs
champs.
MVP, man. I didn't get a ring. I would love to have one.
Champs for
And our final this or that. I think everyone wants champs, right? You just gotta go that way. Boston at champs.
Who
or
gives a fuck?
Minnesota at champs, because that's what's on the line.
I don't give a fuck. Either one of these guys is getting 3-0 pissed on by Thieves to open up champs. So who gives a
It really
fuck?
don't matter, bro.
Are you going Nero or are you going with Awakening? Go ahead, say it to their face.
You got it, yo, boy. You've picked Boston so many
By
times.
the way,
Go Giga.
he's going Boston.
Going Giga, yeah.
Boston gets in.
Yeah.
Statistics would agree with you. I can't even speak, so the caster should do it for us. We got miles of chance.
I love how you only get the answer that time.
Do I do Nero and Shotzi? I think that's what I'm gonna go with, bro. They both at 28, bro.
Find out if it's 3-0 or 3-1.
We're gonna see, bro.
And you know where the chips most likely lie. If you were a betting man, I'm just going to be putting them on LAT, not just for how.
Because Shotzi just dropped 40, no?
Mode has gone for them all year
He
long.
dropped 40 against FaZe on that
Learn
rewind.
to love, learn to hate, certainly learn to experience. Old patch, old spawns. We have seen it many a times in LA Thieves.
I'm just worried about the control. That I don't think Rocker's that good at control.
That being said,
I need to research some Rocker control. I feel like Optic could piss on him on the control.
might actually be the best in the game at the defensive
I don't know if they might, you know what I mean? I don't know if they're good at control.
LA Thieves need to make sure if you're on the attack, you can never afford to go forward.
That's the question, man. They can do it. They just have to fight their way through. Can we test the resolve?
How is their control looking this in there?
Acuity, strength of the Ultra Boys, known for their cool comms, known for some Wim Hof breathing techniques.
Bro, they're 0-3 in control this weekend. Rocker. Yeah, I feel like they're just pissed at control, bro.
Chow on the right, nobody's home. CleanX has the catwalk covered, and well, now they're going to be chasing him. He's ready for it. So much.
They
so
lost the
shooting through
control
walls.
to
Where's the
Falcons,
Chow?
did
Finally,
they?
it happens. CleanX
They got 3-1 on Vault by Falcons, so yeah, I don't know about all
on
that.
the time. That point is going to zoom through, and the opening break does not get any better than that. Ultra, 2 minutes and
hello,
21
Ultra?
seconds to
We
attack.
just had the greatest opening of all time. Hello, what the fuck?
Now on the clock. Let's rock it. No lives lost yet.
Okay.
First guy to die.
That's cool.
Buys dinner tonight. It's going to be wings. But that's on a B. Now we go. The cars are all still present, so these are about to go bang. Joe finds 2. And what do you know, folks? We've got some presents there on time. 2 more dead. The Thieves, where are you guys?
In spawn, and they got to get past CleanX, and that is not going to be a fun situation. 2-man sack
Okay.
as well. First segment already captured, and they still have to hunt down CleanX.
Oh, he didn't get a
Takes
kill.
2
He needed to
take
get a
him
kill
down.
right there.
There's now winning the sales of the LA Thieves. They've caught fire, fighting out of their spawn finally, but halfway through B, you'll take it. Ultra have come to play here in Vault. We asked the LA roster to no end about how good they are on this map and mode, and so far it's about.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a, what, 25?
I mean, all that and Insight's 0-1.
They had 2 minutes and 21
I love this guy,
seconds
man.
zone. LA Thieves, they don't want to turn
How the
this
fuck's he
round
0-1, man?
marathon.
What's he doing, man?
Kills like that certainly helped Mike.
Guy's fucking insane.
Where one.
Like, what does this guy do, bro? So insane, man.
6 and 2. Great start from him. Ghosting though, man, he is a problem to deal with. A couple of kills going the way of the Thieves now. They've got the numbers in the middle of the map. And CleanX again, just watching his POV, you see he's trying to get anything going. It is impossible. Scrap now on a 5.
Yeah, and Scrap might be on a 5, but those are amazing plays from Ghosty. He deals with 2 players, absolutely handles them, and delivers the rest of them to his team. Now you have a minute left. I mean, this has been a minute and 20 seconds of Ultra not being able to go through anywhere on the map.
Bro, that was such a good opening break, and then
out towards the B zone. CleanX is here.
to only, I feel like, yeah, they kind of just threw that shit away. They should have had a quick offense win. They kind of fucked up. They're getting fucking trapped now.
Chance, you wanted it to be a marathon. The Thieves, they are setting pace.
Yeah, their endurance remains on point. All 4 players from Ultra, again, trying to work their way out of spawn, and they're taking deep routes, and they're just getting red the entire way. They're looking at Ghost. Ghosty's over here now, guys. We got to pick him up.
On behind me is Envoy, and now I'm stuck in the middle with you. Oh boy, it's so much damage. Insight, he's going to buy 1, but he's hurt. Hydra is now looking for his cleanup. It's just sensational. 5 lives for Ultra, 10 seconds on the round. They will be able to sprint their way down towards the zone, but I would wager it's not going to be an easy fight. 5.7 lives now depleted. Thieves on the approach, and this could
Bro, they 4-stacked A, I'm pretty sure. So they didn't get a chance to get in art before Thieves spawned up. If they would have 3-stacked and sent 1 art, they probably would have won the round, I think.
And all things considered,
Because I remember he was outside art door. He didn't get inside.
on the objective front, that is certainly a decent round coming in from Ultra, but for the situation they were in, LA Thieves just showing their clean-cut resolve. Scrap able to give you 9 in the round.
Yeah, again, after a tough start, Ultra come up swinging. A zone gone. Really clean work. They don't lose any.
Bro, Scrap was at 23. I thought that was a crazy line for him, bro. But I don't know. These be getting some quick offenses, though.
They kept trying to force
We'll see.
They kept trying to take routes, and they were just getting obliterated the entire time. Finally make the adjustment with a little bit of success. We should have done it a little bit sooner. Of course, you're going to have to watch every pinch in the world as it happens. It's a nightmare either way, but see if that plays a part later on.
While Thieves on the attack now, we'll see how successful they can be towards A. And so far, Success Thy Name is at least dressed in red as they find their kills. Scrap planning himself another one, so the spree still now for Hydra. 2 for Hydra, 3 for Hydra, 2 for Scrap. They close out a feud. It's a good start. It's a single segment halfway through. Scrap is shooting.
So is Kleenex, 11 kills he's at, outpacing for the moment, or at least keeping track. So they're going toe-to-toe, and that's a nice little swarm on the A zone. Half the progress is there, but being depleted. Ultra, it's not the perfect spawn trap just yet. Hydra is the man that's out. He's leading the charge, and that's the open lane for the rest of his team.
He's checking, and the timing was good enough. Gets away with his life. Beautiful stuff. Scrap still in the middle. As Ghosty now over towards B, he's going to draw some of this attention, draw the aggro. Oh, hopefully allow Hydra to get his kills, but he cannot. Middle of the map now. Flooded. Oh, Joe, that would have been unbelievable. Envoy in the capture. Both zones feeling the love.
Defense right now might just be king. Again, Ultra the first round, at least on the objective front, got a ton of segments. And now LA Thieves trying to reposition. Ghosty trying to open up the map, be that sort of floodgate for his team. And they're going to be working the A zone. And Ultra right now making the right call, sending 2 players to deal with Ghosty, and they catch them, and they still have bodies near A.
30 seconds. Hydra's going to be able to stop the clock at B, waiting for the boys to make something of their spawn. Ultra not opting for the push forward, not opting for the trap that they're known for. Hydra. Wicked work from Joe. Lovely angles now. Back over towards A. Beans holding it. Scrap can't get 2. It's Beans and Insight. The walk away with the wins. 1 good hit left now for the Thieves.
Yeah, and how about that? This is turning into a round that actually might.
This might be a little back and forth.
On this map, 3 players trying to go down the open lane. Joe
But my Insight and Ghosty's still looking good though, even though it's like, so we're still good honestly.
On A, Kleenex, I mean, they're swarming. They're everywhere.
Wait, hold on. 3. Uh-oh. Hold
Thieves are
on.
gonna make it mixy.
Thieves bring a maelstrom
That's how you
towards
count.
A, and it gets a little bit too dicey. And now, ooh, from 5.3 to a minute 5.3, 10 lives to go.
And they gave it up. That is a nice little bailout moment. Still, though, not a ton of time to work with, and LA Thieves certainly bleeding a little bit of lives. 9 to work with in 50 seconds, a much tougher task.
It helps that Joe is just running around, finding all these players with their backs turned to him. 7 lives left, 6 lives. Beans shooting fantastically. Nearly everyone in the lobby now.
Nah, they got no lives, bro. Shit over.
Late into the tournament. You need it here in the lower bracket, and Joe dancing wonderfully against Envoy. Can't win the fight, but again, 4 lives to go for the LA Thieves.
And so all things considered, again, Ultra on defense, they're looking clean. Maybe the 3 players from LA Thieves, though, there's a little bit of space they have to work with on the map, looking to pull off a miracle, but Hydra dies, and there you go. A 2-segment advantage Ultra are going to have.
Did Ultra get 2
Ends
saves?
up being clean and
On
efficient
A?
work.
Or 1? They got, he said 2. I thought he got 1. Maybe he got 2.
Just maintain what you got going on here if you're Ultra. Thoroughly enjoyed what you saw in the attacking round from them, Thieves. They managed to pull out a magical bit of defense, even after a really strong start, but happy with what I've been seeing out of both sides. Who knows? This could be the control of all controls.
Alright, let's see how this. I mean, honestly, the only reason they had a good offense was their break. So if they don't have a good ass break again, we'll see.
Zone is, but as pros get better and better and better, you realize you're going to have to take routes to create any type of space to actually attack the B zone. LA Thieves are dialed in. So I feel like you might actually have to revert back to the old ways and on the attacking round, force it through the street towards the B zone and just maybe expose the fact that LA Thieves out of position if you're hitting that lane. Of course, still to watch the pinches, but maybe an interesting theme. We'll see if it takes effect, but LA Thieves, maybe not. They slam them on this opening break.
I love what Kleenex does there. His teammates go down 3. What does he do? Instead of trying to push through the zones, he pushes back to make sure that his boys don't get any kind of spawn trap situation. It's good ground game, avoiding the armbar. Kleenex still dancing. He is a wonder on Vault.
God.
Hydra as well finds his kills.
Yeah, Hydra is filthy. That is ridiculous gunfights. Walking inside, free aim, but Kleenex opening valve for his team, dragging some attention back in good reads. That's a 5 spree for Toby.
Wait, 3 dead?
In the A zone, double capture for the moment. Yeah, triple that bad boy up and see it fly.
And we go. It's going to be a minute 57. Oh dear. Through double doors. Joe's got to win a big one, and he gets the kill, but that is going to be the cleanup crew arriving. Thieves bang the doors. Managed to push Ultra right back inside, buying as much time as he possibly can. See you later, Dan. Beans eats a ton of bullets on that approach there. That's so hard. Unable to really get going now, worrying about the flank. Beautiful stuff though. This is a good set of kills and great reads. Ultra still alive and kicking on the A capture.
Yeah, the problem is though, this is just gonna be a life bleed. So LA Thieves, they're expecting the zone is eventually going to fall, but that just means Ultra have a little fewer lives to work with. 18 they have for the capture.
Wait, that was a crazy win by Joe. What the hell?
Near this zone.
Oh, Insight, he's worried about someone being behind you, or is he gonna get to a top spot? Right now, you might have miscounted it, we'll find out. But it's so unfortunate for Beans losing the trophy. That's going to come back in a moment. For now, you're having to do this without any coverage whatsoever. You're going to eat a ton of lethals. All the tacticals making their way over the top. Good news, the cars are all destroyed. But win these gunfights to still get a man in position whatsoever.
16v13, life advantage still here from Ultra, and now finally the pinch is going to be rolling through. So this is the other situation. When you have the street control, you have to be worried about the flanks. Envoy's found the route. Joe Deceives trying to force it through mid-line, but he gets cut down, and now Envoy is the thorn in their side.
He's a thorn in their buttocks, and it's tough, man. Envoy's hurting them, dude. That's tough. A 3-life advantage for Ultra with shots out of Beans. 4 spree on the zone. Envoy, the Jackal, great for that fight. Ghosty fights his way forward, and Beans, we lose the spree. 21-16 from him. A minute to play, 2 segments and 12 lives Ultra.
12v8, yeah, you need the pressure. Gotta stop the zone. Joe Deceives with a kill. You need to slow it down, and that is a massive win from CleanX. 12v6. Ultra can get this done.
Time to get on the point, boys. Time to get the capture underway. Thieves, they're starting to lose the numbers. The angle is now open towards the middle. Beautiful shots out of Ghosty. He has scrapped. It's the ARs of the Thieves. What a kill. Beans still going though.
Hello.
Beans still capturing. Here comes the slide chow. The last few explosions. Someone's got to get on there.
Only 2 lives, bro.
Whoa,
Oh, he just got pissed off. That's
man
it.
is on point, and last man standing Envoy knows to give away
Wait
his
a
life.
second.
But that should be defense secured, even if we get to the round 5. Ultra, they are looking good right now on Vault.
Let's talk about control. Let's talk about the Thieves. Ultra are bringing the A game. They've stepped up to the challenge. That was a B zone for the ages. Beautifully played. Everyone's bringing the good stuff here tonight in Dallas.
And this may be a slow awakening, not awakening, for Ultra. A good battle thus far, but obviously in control, it's not over until it's over. But a defense now for Toronto. And you don't have to make it pretty. You can give up as many segments as you want. You want to get the win here.
It's been a really nice production out of Joe and CleanX. The submachine guns here. Whoa, and speak of the Devils. And whoa, they nearly got taken care of their scrap trades. Everyone is all over the place. Back over to spawn you now. Go
They got
Thieves.
these Joe and
Tough
Twins, bro.
attack.
They alright.
Back to Paul. Watch this.
Inside don't need to do nothing, bro.
They're doubled up on the ground right now is LA. Players waiting for the pinch, and Hydra trying to capture the moment.
Bro.
Might be a freebie here on CleanX. He gets his one, and now it's a B zone capture first. They're doing this from the reverse side.
They've got themselves numbers now. 2-man on it. The reverse side is so
It's
interesting.
always
This is
inside
actually
going down.
working out. Envoy alive. For now. CleanX through the back. What a kill from Hydra. That's beautiful stuff. And he's still going. He's still in top up. In a position to now pull these players off a spawn, even with Joe on a 5 spree, you've got to get him out.
Yeah, and look, one player they're sending on the hunt from Hydra, but everyone else on Ultra defending the A zone, and it's actually great work on both sides. Hydra will be a long-term problem, but if Ultra can just keep the fight up on the other side, they're going to be good to go. Now you're calling out Hydra's one shot. You're looking for the instant trades. And it is Joe Deceives fighting for his life by the A zone as Hydra is wasting everyone else's
There
time.
is no way.
Capture. A zone, second segment, B zone
you,
underway.
bro. Clean
CleanX
him
will
up,
spawn.
bro.
Good stuff. Ghosty should help finish out A. That is going to be complete. A minute 47. Thieves
What
are
is going
continually
on?
down on lives. But that means very little. A clean wipe and a 4 stack, and this is over.
And Ultra, they're just playing such a delicate game. They're passive, but they're making sure they're always in positions to at least be able to clean up these kills. A 5-life advantage, and Ghosty gets caught on the route in a 3-man wipe in the feed. You already got Beans over towards P2. It's now the full system.
We go Beans. Hold as many as you can. Hold them back. Joe's doing what he can from side. Inside Beans again.
Oh, bro.
Beans, if not for an empty magazine, it might have been another one, but an 8-life difference right now.
And
they know they're spawning out towards P2, so they're trying to take the space on the flip side. Kleenex, yeah, the awareness on point. They know where they're spawning.
Well, I actually need Ultra to win this.
Ultra could pull off the
And then
control upset
we're good.
right here, right now.
Oh my goodness, what a sensational
They
moment.
should,
It's
if they
not
lost.
only Kleenex, it is truly the submachine guns of Ultra that are singing pretty. Beans though, 27 and 20, who puts that to shame. 8 to 16. Insight's finding them as well. It's the bloody Jackal again, Chance.
Oh, and look at that awareness. Yeah, they're tracking Envoy the entire way. Joe Deceives there for the trade, so no arc control. The pressure on the B zone is gone, and this is it. Ultra, the dog that they have in them when they are down.
Bro, we somehow hit a double under on a 4-round vault.
Everywhere, all at once on vault.
I don't know how, but I will take that.
Unbelievable performance. 3-1.
Oh my god.
Hey, I wasn't wrong. It was going to be a 3-1. I didn't say who, but the Thieves
All
are
right,
down.
cool.
In control. The North has fight in it yet.
Yeah, the Toronto tracking ability there in control. That might be
If we,
some of the
I think everyone else went over, but these two, didn't they? Let me see. Hold on. No, Hydra. Actually, wait, Hydra kind of got hit. What the fuck? I think everyone else hit their over except for Hydra, Ghosty, and Insight. Yeah. I didn't even notice Hydra was getting shit off.
This has been
My Twitter payouts? I don't know. They give me like fucking $20 unless I have like some crazy tweet. Then I get like fucking
It's
$40.
a delicate sort of moment, but Ultra, if they're able to slow things down, well, they can be a nightmare.
What's the next map?
to
It's
deal with.
Skyline, I think.
Work there out of Joe
I
Deceives.
believe. Wait, that's Ultra's best shit though.
Honestly, like,
Wait a minute.
is a monster on this map.
This is Ultra's shit.
25 non-trade.
Are we going map 5?
I mean, you just took it to the Thieves in their own home. You took them the vault and you walked away with the goods. 3-1 highlights. Lordy, what a map that was. A surprise here late to the night in Dallas. Toronto Ultra find themselves a lifeline here in the series. This elimination matchup will not end here. The Thieves, though, still after their first 2 maps, very strong indeed. Have they awoken the gentle purple giants of the North?
Might be interested in some overs. Hold on.
Might be the rumbling chance. That'd be bad.
What's Hydra? 28. Hydra, Joe, and Kleenex are all at 28.5. And Scrap. I would do any of them, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Pick somebody. Fuck it.
Every single round, something we haven't seen maybe ever in BO6.
Yeah, and again, like a safety net game. Even some moments like where they actually have
Any of those 4 combo, I mean, it don't even. Let me look at
all the way back to his base to go top ammo. They have different setups, and that is a very atypical style in the realm
was
of
this
like
Thieves
competitive
one?
Call of Duty.
They just played it.
One of the few players
This is a
who
close
really
one
like sort of
too.
bring that style and
But Hydra only got 27 on a close one. What the hell? Scrap had 31. I don't know.
Don't get me wrong, that puts more pressure on your SMG players, but Joe Deceives and
Low key
Kleenex
Envoy at
have to be able
26
to
is
deliver.
not bad. He kind of does good on Skyline.
LA Thieves, I mean, we talk about the control all the time. They're the best respawn team in the game. They're one of the best SD teams in the game. They don't need it, and of course still have the advantage in the series, but a Skyline, it is going to be an absolute battle. Ultra, it has been their bread and butter all year long, and Thieves, certainly, they have the show of force on this map. So much so we're watching guys like Scrap. You don't want to call him in, but he's able to earn the gunships on this one.
Crazy, man. Crazy. And there's something in the back of the head right now for the Thieves. You've already played this out today, and you've had a moment on it, let's say, a very memorable one. But for both teams being this well versed at it, you've got to be feeling good. You have to be feeling that this is going to go the distance. A deep into the 200 scoreline for both teams. DreamHack has certainly had its fair share of magical moments. What a major this has been. And undoubtedly, this map is something special. Whether it be for the game 5.
Alright, bro. I might be crazy. I did Envoy at 26. I did Envoy and Kleenex.
There's a look at
That might be crazy. I don't know.
side
Fuck
of your
it.
Screen, getting his boys off the railroad tracks and fist bumps out for the Skyline. These two squads have battled. Again, LA Thieves, they have some stories. Some of the players on Ultra, they've traded some players back and forth. And I know that when Toronto Ultra were able to collect guys like Joe Deceives and Beans, they made sure to chirp and let us know they think they have the better team, saying that is not a super squad.
You just need a close map, and then it don't matter who you pick as long as it's a close map.
To prove it, Ultra though, the Squirrels.
It should be close, bro. This is literally. I think Thieves actually picked this though.
I
think, right? Thieves picked this?
Be comfortable either way.
See if that Volt shook
Or Thieves picked the rewind. No, yeah, Thieves picked this. Ultra picked the rewind, so I don't know. It's kind of weird, actually.
Beginning of their come up, and then we have another reverse sweep. Yeah, mate, that's a bingo. Skyline, hard point, map 4, red card for the map 5. We can only pray.
This is the third time we've seen Thieves play this map. Ghosty's been on point on the opening breaks every single time. Feels like he's always good for 3. Well, they're doing it from the reverse side now, so we'll see if they still have that special sauce. Envoy and CleanX, the first 2 players right towards time. And Envoy, he wins the big one, and he gets 2. So the only one winning the gunfights, at least the man that was trying to collect. But Ultra eventually bully out. They got the left side spawns. Now they're in control.
It's still saucy, however you dress it up. They'll be on the side, or all over the salad. Here we go to Ghosty. Beautiful shots, man. Joe and Beans get theirs. This is a good P1. This is a great soak from Joe in the hot tub.
That's also a huge kill from CleanX. He makes sure to hunt down that kill quick enough that opens up the back spawn for his teammate, which they are desperately going to need to spawn in time. A few spawn outs might take place. All of them. Beans is
But why do you keep taking insight, man? What's wrong with you? Leave that guy alone, man.
Control P2 or CleanX is soaring faster than Thieves can track.
Oh, the speed of Sleipnir. He now makes his way in with the strength to Thor and the shots of insight.
That guy's terrible, man. He barely better than me. Like, actually, that guy is actually terrible.
What a snap over to Insight. Can you pick up that? Yeah, you can. Back and forth. The red and white kill feed goes. Thieves are still upstairs, though. Thieves have still got time.
Oh, they're getting the piano spawn, though. You feel like in the back, you're wishing they would spawn out over towards the bed, but in the chaos, CleanX delivers.
Oh, yeah, this is nice back and forth, man.
This has been so much white
Looking
time
good.
on a P2. Ghosty gives you 2, but the damn finally.
It's probably not going to matter. This looks like it's going to be a back and forth, so.
Ridiculous battle just for this spawn.
Probably all the overs going to hit.
Final 30 seconds, if you can even get it, but Ultra. It's like they're keeping it nice and secure. LA Thieves, yeah, might just have to chalk this one up. They can't hang right now.
We lost half of that hard point to battle. That was insane. And the snaps from everyone again. The guns are red hot now.
I feel like Thieves hardpoint, it's not looking as strong as it. No, it definitely ain't looking as strong as it was, but I don't know. They were like kind of dominant in hardpoint. They haven't been. And their ego challenge fucking Ultra on their best map. Kind of crazy, actually.
Left hand side, and wow, the damage dealt. CleanX there picks up the assists, and from the back, you've still got the Thieves, and they are headbutting this point, and their lives depend on it.
And that's successful. The headbutt super effective eventually. And hey, fighting for the final 20 seconds. Top route, covered by Hydra, slammed by CleanX, and a 4-man wipe. Thieves.
Bro, Scrap and Hydra have 3 kills, bro. They're getting slammed, bro.
And it's another blink and you miss it. How fast
Hello?
dominoes fell.
Beans just beat the brakes off them, and
The
Joe
two
now
literally the best AR and the best sub are combined.
Ultra.
6 and 22, man. Hello?
Just like the last hard point, a strong start.
What's going on?
They finish this.
Hey, Scrap and Hydra are costing my Envoy over, man. I don't know if I would ever thought to say that sentence before, but that's what I'm saying.
Can't get it. Unfortunately, a bit of a team kill there, though, from Ghosty. I say a bit of a team kill. It's exactly a team kill. Joe saw the trophy, doesn't throw a single thing. Hydra's 3 piece there. Certainly going to make things look nice, but 102 to 48, 49, and tried to make it 50. Endless challenge, endless battle towards this point. Scrap the Insight, old teammates tagging each other up. The battle continues, and what a hard point this is.
Yeah, and Ultra, at least in the first half, virtually overwhelming. Everybody in the right spots at the right time. Honestly, LA Thieves may be happy that they were able to battle on this P4 and get a little bit of momentum because they did not have those spawns. Simply though, they need to heat up slaying the boy. And there's Scrap doing exactly that, but it's one of those games for LA where Envoy is the main producer.
Alright, we're good. We're good. We're awake.
He's the one that provides.
You spawn back in, bro.
The glue.
Alright.
Hydra right now. The Thorn.
Oh my god. Okay, look, Hydra's awake. We're good.
The nades, everything thrown
Thank
there.
you.
Clean point, but we now trade over. A Ghosty with a dive of his own. The judges love it. A pair of 10s. as Envoy finds himself closer and closer to trying to flip the spawn to the left side of the map.
And it's a tricky one from Ultra. They're trying to play slow and maybe send in one guy for the route, and that's 2 in the feed for them. They still don't have this time, and you're fearful of the overcommitment because you don't want to lose the spawns, and this could be the moment. LA Thieves 3 in the feed, but they don't cross the line in time, so Ultra still have the back spawns, but all things considered, a P1 that is wondrous for LA. They are right back in this game.
Envoy stays alive for a moment. Inside, oh, Inside gets 2. The cleanup crew through Kitchen, now Hydra. Over the graves of his fallen teammates trying to get through those white steps.
In Ultra, the best P2 team in the game, they got to set up again.
Go Kleenex over the left flank. 1 red dot to his name. Joe Deceives finds 2. Can he make it 3? No, he can't. Ghosty, what a win! Up close and personal. Hydra says howdy beans.
But as the best B2 team in the game for the reason, still unable to get those spawns. The kills are great, but the routes not good enough. An insight for 2, a 5 spree for the long time bet.
A quick reload now. Fresh magazines and a fresh perspective on this hard point. 25 seconds remaining on P2. To P3 we go, and what a battle it was last time.
I mean, they're just handling on this hill, though. Ultra, anytime they get it, they turn it into a spectacle. A team kill, though, might be a bit of an issue. No, not in the slightest. Kleenex zips right back up to get this time. Gonna have a 50-point lead and then some going towards New. And Joe Deceives, top route being taken. 1 gunfight to win. He would have had the spawn.
Inside doing good.
Wins a crucial one.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't take an under on Skyline
See if
though.
we can find that wrap. The classic.
I just need Thieves to fight back a little bit more, and we're good.
Great damage at range.
Kleenex gonna hit for sure.
He's gonna have to make it himself.
I just need a little bit more for
Envoy.
Envoy.
His number by the back steps. Now through front, and it is not looking good. Nothing that decisive here from Toronto. The pistol now to Joe is a desperation play.
Here we go. This is good. They flipped them out. Don't push up too far. Here we go. 1. Hold that shit. Strap. Good shit. There we go. Appreciate you.
Pushed out to Piano. He gets dealt with, but
perfect.
I mean, they are again right back in the game. A 50-point lead, just completely picked apart. Right back in it. Still gonna have a little bit of a gap in a minimap that's looking crazy. So much pressure on Hydra right now in this moment.
He might not have seen Hydra. A little too turn from the challenge towards the hard point. Oh, but he's got picked by Scrap. This is perfect hold down from the Thieves. Great angles now. You shouldn't be able to let anyone through. 2-man challenge. Beans gets snapped onto as well, but Hydra has dealt the damage. Envoy making his way through stairs, stuns, nades, everything being thrown his way.
Break
the phalanx attack now as Thieves, the pincer, they are in. Pistol,
there we go.
Ghosty, last man.
Bro, why does Thieves always start out so fucking slow, man? I feel like they're down like after first rotation all the time, and then they like finally step it up.
Yeah, he's not even in position to help on this push, and everyone dies before you get there. It's the top route that's open. That's what Joe Deceives takes, but he has no team support.
Right through the smoke. Can Joe get anything? No, he cannot. So you call the right streak in, but you're unable to capitalize on it.
Look at my guy, Envoy. Hold on. Hey, I need 3 kills from Envoy. I think I'm good, bro. And I need 3 kills from Kleenex.
Just like map number 1.
I think I'm good, bro.
Ultra, are you out of this yet? Continuing to fight. Here comes the Hellstorm, and P1 wide open.
Yeah, and LA Thieves, it's a long-term name of the game. Insight unable to shoot the Hellstorm, or at least not in time. I think he might have got it when he was right above him, but it's enough for the kill. We know it's about this P2, though. If Ultra get it, they always lock it down. Thieves either got to soak up enough P1, or they need to find the route through.
Oh, Beans, couple nice ones. One here.
Here's the route.
That is the route man, Hydra. How sneaky. Ooh, very sneaky. As he stays alive. Inside of the immediate chow, but it's not enough to feed on. So strong with it, the drive-by. I don't know what the French
this guy's fucking POV is insane, man.
Hydra gets him through. He gets his team through, so long-term, they're in a phenomenal position. Hydra.
Oh boy, give me 1, man.
Can you hold down that P2? Can you hold
oh yeah, this is good. Watch that cross. Yup. Go ahead and get 2.
He gets the kill. An opening
now for the trade.
No one from Ultra to be found.
Yeah, Scrap caught him from bed. That is a long-range gunfight on this map. Thieves, they are trying to stave off this pressure. Joe Deceives and Insight are running.
And they got through, but Scrap, heads up awareness, able to catch one. Do you make the read on this second guy? Jonas Steve's still behind you. The time is going to be white. Ultra trying to fight through. Ghosty force spree kills that player from behind. He's got another bloody Hellstorm. 45 seconds on this time. This is absolutely essential for Ultra to stay alive. And Kleenex dancing around. Daggers in the dark. But Ghosty, he's the scariest thing in this nightmare for Ultra. Another on time. And they could do it.
Hey, Ghosty actually popping off. I didn't even notice that. Hold on. Yeah, I just noticed he got 2 minutes and 34. Like, damn.
From Ultra, a hill that they needed, they
Holy
were
shit.
unable to get. Ghosty, he's not a kitten, he's a lion, and he's roaring. 35 and 23. Rotations on. No win here for the Thieves just yet. To the kitchen. Ultra set this one up, and here comes Ghosty. Gets put in a cage for that life. And now over the top. Thieves looking for the entry. And look at number 4 in the minute. That is on ideal. This team
Are these guys retarded?
horrific right now. But it's team kill, so you lose the spawn, and there we go. This is what you were looking to see.
Wait,
No, there as well, mate.
I have a crazy. I think Ultra can ask for a replay because of that. Because even though he didn't get a kill, he called it in, no?
Yeah, but look at the round number 2.
Or they can't. On God, I'm scumbagging you, and we're replaying. I don't give a fuck.
You just need a single break. Looking for the man over by Hot Tub. What a read from Joseph. Can't get the second kill. Pressure now towards time. Can Ghosty do it again?
Yeah, it's banned in respawn. He called it in. He didn't get a kill, but I don't know. Hey, I'm scumbagging you if I can.
Can you charge? No. It's down. It's done. And no matter how hard they try to shit those sheets, the Thieves get it done this time in 3.
Yeah, it's banning hardpoint because it would be gay in hardpoint. Imagine, because it's so easy to get. You would get like fucking 5 a game. They would just drive them into every hill. It would be terrible.
A battle on Skyline, but in my mind, the moment of the game, Ultron P2. I mean, these guys are electric. They hold it down. He saw Hydra take the route.
All right.
He goes up through the zip. Ultra
Update.
on top of it. They
First
reel,
Kenny.
but simply
Last
unable
match.
to kill him. He dances. He creates the chaos, and they start winning gunfight after gunfight. They get the P2.
Ultra better than me because I'm getting the ref involved. And we're getting a replay, man. I don't give a fuck.
Masterclass on that floor. Yeah,
Cool.
he killed himself in me. He did. That does certainly make amends for another Sky.
No, I think he's fine because he killed himself. But I think I bet technically in the rule book you can't even call it in.
Unfolds further on.
But like they're being cool about it because he obviously killed himself. It hurt them more than anything. But
For Toronto Ultra, their tournament here at
It didn't
DreamHack is
matter,
over.
bro. They won.
I don't think that's what it is in the rules.
Strong signs of life. The game of control was absolutely brilliant. That hard point in itself also fantastic. It's the staying power in the foot race to 250. A marathon indeed, but some teams just have the legs for it.
That was a crazy map by him, man. 38, 218 on hill.
Again, so many of those little things going right. Hydra with the rounds, but
Get Kleenex some help, man. What the hell? Actually, not even. Honestly, they all did fine. Just Insight, he sucks. So that's about it.
The way to the finish.
And again, so many of those little things going right. Hydra with
I did Nero and Shotzi map 1. I think they're both at 28.
2 minutes plus in the hill. He's had a few of those maps already this major. Able to provide and contribute for a electric win towards the end.
Yeah, Nero and Shotzi map 1, 28. Over.
And phenomenal time on that.
I don't know what to think of Rocker, bro.
Just go to the freaking menu and cancel it out.
I feel like they suck, but like, I don't know.
Pull up scoreboard and cancel it out.
Maybe a trophy in play as well. You get points for that. It hits the stun. You name it, it was there.
Yeah, and I know long term, I'm looking at S&D for Toronto. At the start of the year, the very best. Toronto is a team that has been hammered.
We're getting an interview.
We have made in the CDL of what we get rid of. It's always their
They're
best.
probably gonna interview. They need to interview Scrap and ask him about. I think that's Dan. That might be Scrap.
On the stage now with Blaze, the man of the moment, the mastermind of the LA Thieves.
Oh, that's Envoy. Yeah.
Yes, I got the mastermind himself. DreamHack makes
I need a Scrap interview. They need to ask him about what happened.
with me on stage. Dark Prince himself. And Envoy, you guys take down Toronto Ultra in a much-needed win for you. What was the game plan going up against the squad? Because we know how good they are in the respawns. You know, we see you guys play against each other time and time again.
That was a tough match, man. That was really.
Just come out hot. I mean, we played them last event or 2 events ago, I guess, and we came out really flat. So we were just focused on this time, coming out hot and keeping the guns hot from earlier.
Here you go. Okay, you guys definitely did keep those guns hot. Now, but even in your last series, you know, playing against that hot fire Miami, sometimes you guys can overheat. Accidental streaks coming in. You know, how do you guys stay, you know, not overheat in these situations, you know, just trying to force and play in your game, but not fall into opponents' traps?
I think we just stopped getting streaks. I mean, Dan TK'd himself with the RC, Scraps calling in the gunships. So unfortunate, but like I said, I'll tip Miami. They've been playing well, and I look forward to hopefully playing them again.
Hey, there you go, okay? You know, a few self-inflicted errors there throughout the day, but nonetheless, you make it to a Sunday, okay? How awesome would it be to be able to go back-to-back here for the Thieves and turn up here on Sunday at DreamHack?
I mean, it'd feel great to go back-to-back here at DreamHack, too. You guys are all showing out, so appreciate you, and we'll see you tomorrow.
You heard Envoy, okay? He said he'll see you guys tomorrow. That's going to do it for me and him on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, Blaze, and congratulations to LA Thieves. You make it to Championship Sunday once again. And we are down to 5 teams.
Optic is minus 500 to beat Rocker. I mean, I kind of agree. I guess I don't know.
It was a fantastic P3 into a little bit of P4 time, and then it's Dan in the back of P2.
What was the final stats for this? Let me see.
Waiting for his teammates to flood that pressure into that top P2. Just great stuff and composure from your main AR.
Now, Nameless, I was really worried about LA Thieves. We've seen in the past.
All of these went like even.
Winners bracket, they instantly exit the tournament. Thieves were able to bounce back.
Wait, Ultra actually outslayed and lost both hard points.
For the tank to make a run for another trophy.
Yeah, I mean, I think just the mere fact of them getting through this day is massive.
Was it just from the control?
Today,
Oh yeah, they kind of they kind of fucked them up in the control, I guess.
Points, right? And you know, it's off the back of
yeah, the hard points not too.
Some of these players, I thought Envoy
yeah, I guess
had
that makes sense.
sensational tail end of this game. Big 2 pieces on rotation a couple of times to give them an advantage. But yeah, LA Thieves, man, did not play well.
What's the order for tomorrow? Let me see. So,
yeah, I mean, their hard point.
Thieves versus the winner of this coming up, and then FaZe Miami, and then FaZe. I mean, I don't know. If I had to guess, Optic wins here, Thieves wins here, FaZe wins here.
This is just a team. When they're losing map 1s, it's almost happened this series. I think if that goes differently, Ultra probably
Thieves probably wins here. I hope Miami wins here. I think it'd be funny.
Map 1s tomorrow to start the day is going to be huge for LA Thieves.
Our scout play of the game. Well, it's 5 rounds. We wanted all 5 of them to be our scuff play of the game because they won them in a row. And from there, they win the series. LA catch fire in this moment. Allie, walk me through it.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's just like the pressure that LA Thieves and the way they approach attack. Like the second they get this bomb down, they are taking space. And that's something I feel like Toronto Ultra just isn't prepared for. Like, how are you going to prepare for Hydra literally in your secret window? You just don't expect them to be as far up as they do. And I think that's what makes them so dangerous on Hacienda Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I think they learned a valuable lesson in the Miami game. Let's not get blooded on fences, all right? How about that? Let's play a little bit more over there.
Completely.
Maybe let's play through secret and top balls. And, you know, just nice adjustments. And, you know, that's a world championship caliber squad able to do that, figure it out right after the loss.
Here's a look at your bracket. We mentioned 5 teams remain. It's about to be 4 because either Optic or Rocker are going home at the end of the night. Merc, it's your last segment here on the desk. Thoughts moving forward? Who makes it to that Champ Sunday?
I mean, Kenny versus Optic, it should be a great one. I think Optic is, you know, probably in better form right now, but this Minnesota team, always wild cards on the air. They're finally winning game 5. They've done it twice in a row, or might have another one.
Remember, Minnesota's still not out of champs. If they get to Championship Sunday in the grand finals, Boston will be on the bench. We're going to a break. When we come back, it is the 5th and final fight of the night.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs. Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now. The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator, pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Alright, how much time we got? 2:48. Okay, damn. Let's see. I'm gonna stream later. Is Sonic in here? He was in here earlier. Well, I think Sonic only is the Optic fan. You need to ask him what time. I gotta mute this bullshit, bro. Hold on, I gotta mute that. I'm gonna put it low. Got a minute. How the videos looking? Rocker band vault. I don't think band red card makes sense. Control. Rocker band Hasi. Alright. I don't know what to think of Rocker. We'll see. I feel like there's a chance they might just get shit on.
Space fans, the hype squad.
I've had Rocker as
every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside.
I've had Rocker in my dark horse.
What the fuck is this?
Whole major, bro.
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Ken Sparrow. Nice. Let's get ready, he's low. Stay low. I'm 245 on elsewhere.
The OG Falcons, man. Look at my guy Wixel, man. That's my guy right there.
Wixel
I miss
so,
those days, man.
So trash, bro. Wixel is so garbage, bro.
Look at this game, man. This game was so much better, man.
So much better. So much better.
We
Unfortunately.
didn't know what we had, man.
I did, bro.
Can we get this shit fucking started, bro?
Team pack is available now.
No one wants this
Each pack
fucking
includes
optics
home
skin,
and
man.
away operators, as well as this vinyl, proving your membership in the Alien Task Force. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I'll mute the fucking intro, man. What the hell? Well, that clip was recent. Cause this had skies on the optic one.
Optic Texas taking on Minnesota Rocker, and Rocker, the one team that has a chance to still sneak into champs. They got to make it all the way to a championship Sunday. Right now, that is a live look at some meet and greets going down. Shout out to DreamHack, bringing out all the big dogs. We have Hex, we've got Scump, and the whole green wall in tow. Major 4 has been a blast so far. But Optic Texas, not the position they wanted to be. They thought they had FaZe in their grasp. That match got away from him. We welcome Miles, the Ross Buff, to the desk. Miles, thoughts going into the final fight of the night?
Well, look, it's late into the night. We haven't seen Rocket play today. Nero, what is he, Ant? He's a PM-style player. Once he gets later into the day, he just levels up.
Know what he said to me?
No.
I said, hey, man, how you feeling about your match? In the back, he said, listen, it's after 3 p.m. I'm frying. So,
Dropped a 47 in hard point, a 50 in hard point. Can he drop a 60?
Wait, is this like a thing he does good after like later in the day?
Walk me through the rosters that will be
I like what I'm hearing. Cause I got that guy's fucking over.
I believe it's going to be a...
I was about to say, which one you want to talk about?
Minnesota.
About Minnesota Rocker. My favorite thing about this storyline when it comes to Minnesota Rockers, it's a lot of like prove it ground for a lot of these players, right? For Kenny, he's proving it because he got dropped from Austin, Texas. It's going to be his revenge match. You talk about Gio, a player that kind of went under the radar a little bit last year, but incredibly solid when it comes to that consistency. And Nero especially, we saw it dropping 50 bombs. He has become a next level slayer this year, especially Estral has stepped into his shoes. He's become more consistent and more of a slayer. The issue is this team has no ice, and finally this weekend they're able to pull out a couple of Game 5 wins, but it's off of the back of plays like this. Nero dropping a 1.34 in hardpoint. He has been everything.
The Grove City, Ohio native.
Shout out
Something
GC.
in the water down there leads to good KDs, and
Yeah, I mean, he was...
We didn't even start yet.
I mean, Nero just has those series where he just takes over.
Map 1 should be starting in like... They didn't even walk out yet, did they? We still got like another 5 minutes.
So today, they're hoping to close it out a little bit earlier.
Yeah, 50 for almost an L.
I remember when Ant was like, if my teammates dropping 50, we're winning by 100.
Yes, we should be winning by 100.
On the opposite side of this matchup, you have a team capable of dropping 50 bombs in their own right. We've seen one from Shotzi, but what can I know about the rest of this team? Who has been the star so far at their second home major?
I'm thoroughly enjoying seeing out Hook, man. I mean, he's become a bit of an in-game leader. He is having a fantastic tournament so far. I mean, he had one bad map-ish against FaZe, but at moments like that, wallbangs, it's the cerebral approach. I mean, Hook is so unpredictable at the best of times. At the worst of times, he's just a hard gunfight.
Yeah, and even on the map that you're referencing, he was making the plays, like back-to-back rotations where he is the guy that's trying to get the spawns, and whether it falls apart or not, it's not on him, right? He's making the plays, and when you brought Merc into this lineup, it allows Hook to do that because Merc's finding more kills. So Hook can be the more cerebral player. They got a good dynamic, and man, they could have won that series neck and neck the first 2 maps.
Mercury's looking for one of the hottest CDL starts to a career. He already has one podium placement with Toronto, now looking to get to a championship Sunday with Optic Texas. Here is your maps and modes for this best of 5. We got Rewind, Dealership, Vault. If we get to a Game 4, if we get to the Game 4, who has the advantage for Hacienda and then a Rewind Game 5?
And I'll say, many don't mind these maps. Something I just want to call out is, up until this point, through the stations, adding Merc, Texas is allowing bomb plants in 75% of rounds. Guess who's top 2 in getting that bomb down? Can y'all tell me? Who? It's Minnesota. So that is a potential problem in the search and destroy.
I have Nero and Shotzi, but I
A
don't.
little bit of an answer. Honestly, that's.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust Minnesota, but we'll see.
Minnesota Rocker because they want
I have Nero and Shotzi both over 28, but it needs to be like a. I need Minnesota to actually fucking
If anything,
fight back.
first 3, this is gonna be an absolute bang out. Like, I feel like we're gonna see these SMGs 100% drop 60 engagements.
I saw a message that said if Optic does not win a game 1, they will not win this series.
Ooh.
True or false?
Yeah, every series that Optic have won map 1, they have won. So, yeah, right
They
now,
are a strong
since
map
adding
one
Merc,
team.
yes, momentum has been everything for this Optic team.
I got Optic winning map 1. I got Optic Texas in our first Scuff pick'em locked in. Miles the Ross.
Well, I love a good story, Chris, and I think Optic have looked really great since adding Mercury to the roster. But I want to see Minnesota trying to make a push for champs. I want the Kenny story. I want to rock a win.
I tip that. I'm gonna have to go with Optic Texas in this one. I think they're gonna be the better team, 100%.
I'm not gonna lie, the green wall is way too quiet. I got Minnesota taking this. The green wall can't even believe it. You screwed us. Now y'all want to boo? Y'all didn't want to stand up for your team? I got Minnesota.
It's time to stand up for Guy Blaze, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the party.
I don't know. Dashy looked too relaxed. Hey, dude, you just went 10 and 40, buddy. I need you a little bit more locked in.
When have we ever heard that when it comes
I don't like what I'm seeing.
And they are gonna need your energy right now because Minnesota Rocker does not like going down without a fight.
I agree with that, Allie. And you guys can love them or you can hate them, but you're gonna make some noise for the Minnesota Rockers! Kenny, Estrel, Nero,
Oh, Nero got his hands in his pockets, man. I got your over, kid. Lock in. Oh, man. Man, take them out and start warming them up, man. What the hell?
You saw the ear-to-ear grin. He cannot wait. This is going to be a banger. Minnesota's backs against
I don't like what's going on here.
Can they get out of this?
Kenny's laughing. Why is Kenny laughing? Nothing funny, man. Nah, I don't like what I'm seeing from either team.
I think a difficult position is putting it lightly. They'd have to win this series. They'd have to be Thieves. They'd have to be the loser of the winners final. Like, listen, there's a long road ahead of Rocker, even if they win this one. But the road does start here. And listen, yes, there's a champ storyline, but there's enough of a storyline here. Yeah, Kenny first, the former team, big time matchup. Everyone trying to make a championship Sunday. Let's get to it.
No, yeah, I mean, for Minnesota Rocker, they're trying to get to their first championship Sunday, right? For them, and then Optic trying to get back into that position. But yeah, obviously Kenny going up against his former team. We know Kenny on Thieves. He loved playing against these guys when it jumps to land.
No, I know when the conversations were going down about him maybe being off the team, there were a few of the rational ones that were like, I don't want to see him beating us again. Like, I don't want to see. I saw that for years. I mean, you talk about who's been called like the Optic killer. It's been Kenny. It's been Octane. Those are the names that come to mind over the years.
They're on Thieves.
yeah. That Thieves team. But listen, let's not gloss over the fact that Optic is the better team, I think, right now. We just saw an incredible series versus FaZe, which they very much could have won. They are the better team. They should be able to take this. They'll have the crowd behind them. They're trying to get to Sunday. Hercules has not been fazed by this venue, by this moment. I'm excited to see what he's going to do. Dashy is trying to bounce back after that map 4. Easy grabbed him a couple times. Was the best series for him. Individually, he's going to be locked in. Bumped him into the back. That guy's, he is focused. He's
locked in. Locked in. But I think for Optic, it's just one of those series you learn from, right? A couple of small mistakes. Yeah. This is still a very young team. Right, adding Hercules to the lineup, you're going to have maps like that against the best of the best. It's just how quickly can you recover from it? And then on the other side for Minnesota, I mean, you played 3 matches yesterday. You have been waiting all day long. We know how this schedule is when you're in the loser's bracket. Last match of the day, into the last match of the day. You have to lock in quickly if you are them.
We'll see.
All right, man.
Grinding it out yesterday.
What we got?
Today, as
Oh, okay. Cool.
But right into the fray we go as the opening kills.
That's good. Nice job. Hold on, look at Nero, man. That's my guy. Look at Nero, man.
might just have those moments.
Is this guy the best hardpoint player in the game?
Hardpoint to his name. Can he take over here against Optic?
Yeah, it's like you've had multiple maps where if you are Rocker, if you're Nero, where you've been out slaying teams, but they have still been very stressful hardpoint maps, and nonetheless, Gio, it's his turn now. He's gonna line up too, has the sub, Kenny's there for the third. So a nice little break here, and you flip the spawns if you are Minnesota Rocker. But yeah, it's just like, can they find maybe the fundamentals that Optic are starting to show a little bit more in the hard points to make that game easier?
And in those big time moments, those clutch moments,
Shotzi's already through.
You've got some young players on Rocker. How are they going to perform? And Shotzi, as you said, he is through.
Optic got spawns.
Hard point wide
Okay.
open with Optic.
See if they
Nexus
can break
inside.
some.
Now, the big push. Gio able to get that opening
Okay.
pick. Is that the first domino?
Okay.
On the other side as well. Trying to pinch him now.
That's a break.
The second gunfight
Uh-oh.
win may not-
Hold
may not
on.
have mattered,
Is
honestly.
Optic pissed?
Might have helped the second push back for Optic.
Wait a
but great
minute.
break there from Rocker.
No, 100%. I mean, I thought he had that second kill. The pre-fire was on point, but coming up from that prone position. Nice break there from Rocker, recovering. There's a hat rotation. Then they let Shotzi through. Now Optic trying to find a break. All the way through the front. Well, it's Shotzi and Dashy. And this is what they did. Versus FaZe at these P2s. They just continued to flood. They made it messy, but it's Nero again. This guy is a multi-kill machine.
Hey, he is an anomaly, I swear.
Bro, he has 7
Every time
already.
He gets kills, it feels like it's 2 minimum. Sometimes 3, sometimes 4. Thought Optic had the break, but the tail end of the time will go to Rocker behind Nero's triple. The ultimate bailout
We're
there.
looking
Now,
good, man.
Let's get out to mid-map. Head on over towards Burger. Pressure going to be applied early as Kenny got 1 kill. And Dashy's going to try and stand tall inside. Not overchalling. Staying up.
Still some really good shots, right? Yeah, he does back on down. Mercury's in the middle of the map.
Oh, after he got those original tags in going vertical, I thought for sure he was showering.
Yeah, he was in a chow, but yeah, staying disciplined is Optic. And well, Minnesota, they're going to have to try to flip this map.
Okay, Optic's about to get a lot of fucking time if Rocker don't do something. 'cause
Inside a Burger, and you see where they are spawning.
This
Rocker.
might get
Now you have
ugly.
a choice. Do we go towards Hill? Do we try to flip the map? It just feels like Minnesota has to try to find something. It's going to be behind Estriel and Nero. Now, what do they do behind the 2?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Behind the 2, do you push for the flip? Do you
Wait,
go
that's
for the
3.
hard point? Do you
But
do
they
both?
still...
Be able to
No,
get
he
both
killed
of
him. He
them,
killed him.
too. They get to the hard point. They spawn 3
Damn.
out. They spawn 4 out.
Optic just
Massive
fucked
moment
that
there
up.
for Rocker as Optic came back into this game only down 10.
Hold on, though.
Yeah, maybe a little bit too much time left in the old hard point. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Mercules.
Okay, they're about to fight for the back. It's fucking Merc, man.
Looking for the 4th. Gets double chow at the backside. It's going to be a frenzy.
Where would these guys be without Merc, man?
Now, luckily for Rocker, you had a couple that spawned up, even with that forward pressure, so you do have an early
They be
contest,
sitting next to
but
Scump
numbers
on the
go
watch
away.
party is
Optic,
where
and
they
it's gonna
fucking
3
be.
dead, but it is a close alley spawn here for Minnesota again, so some more gunfights coming through, and it's down to a 1 versus 1. Other parts of the map, he's going to have a free pinch, and Dashy, you said he was
All right,
focused. He's
they,
on 4 in a row. This final 30 should go their
That could have got ugly, but they're good now.
Unbelievable breaks again from Optic, but a tight one. Still here early. Locked and loaded as Dashy. We'll see if he can push this spree out. Slide on point. Unfortunately, the shot's not there, but it's Mercules that will get to leading the lobby with Nero. They're able to catch Shotzi as he tries to take her out. Maybe find an opening to thread the needle through that Rocker setup for next. We get over to 5. We know what a just insane hard point this can be. It feels like one where teams should get a lot of time. To a degree, just based on like position on the map, should be so like split spawn heavy, should be chaotic, but teams gonna turn this into a large chunk.
Yeah, you would think so, but well, as soon as you
Good
talk
break.
about that, Optic just runs on it, finds 3.
Okay.
Gio's the only player on Rocker to get a kill, but he's immediately gonna get traded out. This
Look
goes
at Merc,
from
man.
AR map to a 3-4 sub map here on P5. As Dashy on the hill,
Guy's
starting to
doing it
accumulate the
all.
time, keep this lead growing.
He's leading the way in the objective. 9 and 8, but nearly a minute in the hard point as Dashy continues to make plays. We go to Shotzi now. The play maker. 1 before he is traded, but a fantastic hold. Hercules continues to be hot. 18 on the board for him. What a superstar in the making he is. His presence felt instantly in the league, but finally you get the kills for your Rocker, but unfortunately that'll be the tail end of the time. You just hope that's going to set you up now for this second set of hard points. We'll see what they can do.
I mean, they're looking for this guy, but he somehow splits.
Bro, look at the plays this guy's fucking making, man.
They're just not able to find him.
Hello?
And now, his teammates get a couple of kills.
This was why I worried that Rocker might be fucking pissed, man.
What just happened there? But he mantles on out between two, gets the kill. Now on to the time. Still getting kills. Mercules is doing it all.
Doing it all, but now relying on his teammates. And Shotzzy at 9 HP, able to hit the drop shot and get the streak to 4. It'll end there as Kenny trades it out. The lead about to hit 50 for Optic Texas. Rocker trying to turn it around inside of this P1. Geo's 2. And Nero with the 3rd. Secure this for now.
We just need a little fight back a little bit, Rocker. Bro, they were barely winning with Nero dropping 50 kills, bro.
We'll see how
That's like, that means you're playing wrong.
Again, it feels like Rocker's going to be in a scenario. They have P1 control, they have someone near P2, but it's a route again out of Shotzzy that influences the spawns. You have him now locked it down the middle of the street from Top Burger. He's going to be wasting so much time. It's only Geo through the front.
So much time. It may only seem like a couple of seconds, but it is incredible there to alleviate pressure from the point instead of Mercules to find several.
I need a Rocker break, bro.
Get picks. They might be able to break in, but this lead's starting to get a little bit scary as Texas push it out to 60. It's contested for now, but trying to continue to grow it. The ARs, the back line for Optic do enough to keep them in the fight. Rocker for now finding time through the front, but it's 2 again from Mercules. He's 25 and 17. No signs of slowing down. Lead is building. Optic rolling. Let's hear the comms.
They got new spawns. Just try to soak this shit. Mid-street, Estro. He's crossing. Watch out, Geo. Inner squad. Flip card. Geo squad. He's driving through. Watch out, flip card. He's close on you. Close on you, Estro. Get nades over. Nice. Geo weak on me. You're really weak for some time. Flip card. Nice, good job. Alright, Nero's there sometimes. I can grab it.
Took this time. I have all court. I have all P1, by the way. Someone refill P1.
I can't.
Wait, did Dashy just touch the hill from inside of fucking Burger?
He ran court to P1. He's on my spot. He's gonna hit my
I
left.
think I'm gonna rewind in a second at the end. I think he did.
P1 got me. P1 and behind the wall. That's still P1. Nice. You can bump in a second. Swat. Further new, watch out. Nero. I don't see him. I got him. One's gonna be deep left. Geo.
Bro, these guys suck, man. They just gotta fight back a little bit, bro. This guy's got 25 already, bro. Can these pussies fight back?
Two in the back. One's on the comp car, one's on the 2 comp car side.
Short. Sensational listening from Optic. They're playing together, flying together, up 100. Joe, what are you seeing now?
I mean, just some great reads there by Hook. You had some split spawns.
Merc is just destroying them, man.
He was able to find a double. Dashy now looked it
They can win off this, not anymore.
Contest is in. Minnesota are here, but yeah, they need all of this time and a hell of a lot more.
Bro, Nero got 27.
As Hook continues to make plays, he was so
I just need them to get to like 180.
Just
Is
feels
that
like he is
possible?
locked in.
Yeah, it was a tight one until it
But I need
was
Shotzzy as
1-1.
well, and they're not. Shotzi's not gonna
Explosion there
hit because
from
they're
Optic Texas,
fucking
25
winning by
for the
too
win.
much, man.
Next hard point, getting ready to go. There is going to be some forward pressure from Rocker, but Optic have got the angles. The crossfire is through. The kills are flowing. In the point first will be Optic Texas.
Nero
There is an
good.
immediate presence here. 3 of them are going
I
to
just need
drop.
Rocker to
nice
fucking
moment from Rocker
fight
to
back, bro.
survive. Extend this map. But it feels like it's one beautiful moment from Optic, and they're up 1-0.
Yeah, I mean, they pushed so far forward. You did a little bit of a split spawn here for Optic. They all spawn middle of the street, and yeah, that's going to turn into 3 dead. Mercules, no matter the gun, the man is doing it. Up to 31 now. 15 seconds away is Optic from taking map 1. Getting closer and closer to that championship Sunday.
What a counter stun there from Hercules, just keeping them at bay, keeping control of the hard point. One last desperation effort from Rocker to get in, and they're going to get slammed. Optic.
Oh my god, these guys didn't fight back, bro. Wait, I think Nero even hit. Even though they got pissed on, this guy still hit, bro. They just couldn't fight back, man. This guy still hit, and they got slammed the whole map.
Optic on the board first.
Rocker sucks, man. That's so annoying.
24, leading the lobby in damage. And you get a solid map at an Nero, you're wondering how he's going to perform. He seems to be that kind of X-Factor type guy for Rocker. You have a
Alright, so
decent map,
Nero
but not
really
enough
did.
optic
He hit my
to get someone
overs,
there.
so I'm cool.
They're picking up the
I got
plays
him
they
with
need
two
to. They're picking up the players they need to in big
sheets.
spots.
Yeah,
Two
and I think
different
early,
runners.
like, Minnesota was playing well. They just, like,
And Shanti didn't get 49,
rotations,
so
right?
we're
And it
cool.
felt like they had that side of the map.
That
They let a
was
couple of
a
players
fail.
through to make
I need
plays.
my big
Flipped the
one.
map
I
for
need
Optic, and
Merc
then I
to
think
get
both P4s
23
where
in map 3.
it felt like there was, you know, they were in
So,
control.
listen.
Optic just walked up the street.
He should get that. He should hit that. Please, please hit that, bro.
It's enough time, yeah, for Optic to walk up the street. They win a couple of key gunfights, and suddenly the map seems to flip. Anything popping off the page for you statistically?
I mean, obviously, Kenny has a rough one, but a bounce back there from Dashy was great to see. Yeah, you know, he was.
Bro, Kenny did bad, but low-key, Estriel only has 2k damage, bro.
From Optic, and I mean, Ken has a rough one still.
Dude, low-key, I would actually consider that Estriel actually did worse.
Not seemingly there, not the best effort.
Like, he has 2.6k damage. He's not even shooting at nobody. What the fuck is he doing? What the hell?
Looking good, and they had a painful loss in the map 1 versus FaZe here on Rewind. This time, never really a doubt once they got going.
Yeah, I mean, they might be, like, from what we've seen this weekend, just the best at, I don't know, be annoying around this P2, right? We saw it even versus FaZe. Hook and Shotzi will take a long route, influence spawns, and if they don't, they'll just continue to flood and play their life so well.
And we'll see, like, the moments from Shotzi, I think we've been begging for at times.
Bro, like, yeah, Estriel, he was probably their best player until Kenny joined.
If you or a loved one were sexually abused at these Illinois youth facilities,
Frustrating you. How many times do we hop to him, just tuck to the corner, tagging you in the back, a head-on rotation, just making those plays? We're like, dude, it's okay to L-trigger. It's okay to stop moving.
Well, I think that's really the case for both him and me, right? Yeah. I mean, even back in MW2 a couple of years ago when this was a duo, one of them would just have a blackout moment or try to do it a little bit too much, and we just have not had any of those so far throughout this weekend.
No, that's I think Mercules has probably been big in that. The fact is, like, their comps seem to be in a better place. The teamwork just absolutely is. They're moving as a unit better. And
Right, check what? Nadashi.
he probably felt when they were struggling.
What,
he
his
had to do
stats?
so much. He had to make plays. I think that's what it is. He just felt like he had to, and now it's just like, all right, I got a good group with me. We're playing well. He's slowing it down, and it's just, I don't know, it's refreshing to watch.
Yeah, and I think Hook just talked about it in a couple of interviews. It just feels like we're not on the same.
But
page
even
of how
Gio
we
didn't
do
have no
things. It
damage.
feels
They all
like
kind of, I didn't even
now
notice
they're-
Gio
they
didn't
are.
either.
Yeah.
How they want to play the game.
Yeah, and like, are they at that form where I think they're going to win this tournament? I don't know if that's the case, but listen, based on how this year, based on how this year has gone, you are competing. Are you a contender yet? Maybe not, but like you're.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Is this about to start? I swear he touched the hill from he touched the wall and it gave him hill time. I swear, bro.
Incredible. Out to 60. In the 25.
Was it second rotation? I think.
Watch out, Gio. Enter squad. Gio. They got new spawns. Just try to soak this shit. Mid-cheek, Estriel. He's crossing. Watch out, Gio. Enter squad.
I swear he did.
Flip card.
Gio squad. Watch out, flip card.
He's close on you. Close on you, Estriel. Get nades over. Nice.
Gio, weak on me. You're really weak. There's sometimes.
Flip card.
Nice. Good job.
Alright, Nero's there sometime.
I grab it.
Oh no, 7 got in it at the same time. I thought he got in it right here and it gave him time. Now 7 got in it at the same time. It just lined up exactly. That's why I was like, what the fuck? Because that would be a crazy spot.
That takes you back to like a
That's
TJ
why.
like Cold War performance on Thieves. He had a 12-0 like ages ago. You don't get many flawless games like that a year. Not expecting that here, but still a bit of brilliance from him. Padding those stats a bit, that's for sure.
Well, and I just think he's a guy. We always talk about system players. He is the system in a lot of titles. And Smith's just been trying. He was trying to build it with Optic, and everything that happened, new players coming in and out. Just feels like he was never comfortable. Finally, a stage under his belt with Minnesota.
Let's see. Kenny been like insane in S&D, so
100%.
you see if he keeps doing
They
that.
continue to make the run though. They're going to need a win here in the map 2. To dealership we go. And we'll see how Optic Texas try to pick apart this defense or find their opening for the plant. 2 playing mid, 2 playing towards B. It looks like they're starting to group up and take this. Gio's going to be the one deep on defense. Estriel is going to be the help through the window.
What the fuck is the crowd doing, man?
One with no trophy, just kind of baiting out.
What the
utility
hell?
right now, and then waiting for the go call.
Yeah, Kenny's just making sure that he's keeping A Street honest, right? Making sure there's no rotation back. Well, this could be on Kenny. Did you see the two players, Shotzi and Mercules, gonna put some pressure on him?
He needs help. It's Nero that's coming.
Yeah, immediate rotation through the vent, but they have the info now, does Minnesota Rocker. And well, behind that, they're actually gonna wrap back. So dealership's such a small map. You can try to find timings just like this.
You're gonna have fights on two sides of this. Kenny's taking space and might end up running into Shotzi. On the other side, Hook is being pushed up and pressure to Gio now to get the stop. 25 seconds to go. Kenny gives up A Street and wraps out.
That's just what is the timing on the
Plan
bomb?
going down.
And then when does Shotzi go?
Plan is in. Who's gonna get the blood? Shotzi's gonna go down. We swap to his POV and there's the opening. Astriel's going to drop. Shotzi has been so terrific in Search and Destroy this year, and he continues it. His teammates step it up on the opposite site. Gio, pinned, hunted, and dropped.
We might be looking at a fucking 3-0, man.
Gotta love that patience out of them on offense.
These
the
guys
only way
stink,
that really
man.
goes wrong is like if someone gets caught on the bomb, then someone looks towards the flank just due to the timing, the nature of it.
Who did they beat, bro?
Control,
They beat Boston?
wait,
Who the fuck did they beat? Because these guys suck, man. Did they beat anyone good?
For his teammates to take the site.
They beat Boston and Vegas, yeah, like, and they got 3-0'd by Miami. Like, yeah, these guys fucking suck, man.
I know, very different mode, but just waiting, playing off your teammates' comms, finding the timing, and setting your team up for success. Beautiful there in the round one. A Rocker don't walk away with a kill. It is flawless for Optic Texas. I was wondering if it's going to be, dude, I swear, Nero's had so many rounds where he just sprints out mid and gets two. Like, dude, he's like, I swear, the king of it on offense. Not going to be that type of round. Okay, well, he's just going to do it over here.
Yeah, he's going to do it over here.
Slam you in the face.
I mean, Optic, they were trying to go quick up middle of the map. Still might have a quick flank. You see number 5 and Hook just throwing shoulders. Shotzi wants to stop the bomb plan, does just that. You have nobody middle of the map. Then Hook was able to get one. So numbers change in favor of Optic. Shotzi just wasting time putting bullets in.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Nero got the blood. Can he actually get back to his team clean? And he doesn't. He doesn't take the long route. Tries to cut it up through mid and gets caught. So brilliant moment there from Hook to give them the numbers. Shotzi hitting the nade, trying to chow, nearly gets caught. But the fact is he's still alive and getting back to full.
Well, he's going to find all the info, and that's going to be the comms to his team, right? That they might be wrapping over towards A. And if you're Rocker, you only have 25 seconds, but Shotzi's going to stay mid-window.
Bro, what the... Wait, this might actually... You can't even do this on this map, because you could check both bombs in 4 seconds.
So. There is the information once again.
He gets one though.
How the fuck did he get a kill?
Gio get there. He's gonna get there. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
The 2 versus 3. Dashy. Last
oh, brother.
Damage in from both players. Bomb gonna get planted.
These guys are retarded. What? I cannot believe they just lost that round. What?
I mean, honestly, both teams did such a good job.
What the actual fuck, man?
Right, keeping the defense on their feet. But yeah, I mean, Shotzi just doesn't want to like overchow, and then he ends up getting caught. There's just nobody else there from Optic.
Well, when I saw like this split from Kenny and Gio, and Kenny, I thought he was going to get isolated and caught. I thought he was going to try and catch the timing with the plant, but instead he hops up on a bomb. And I thought he's going to get one and get traded out, but that doesn't end up happening. A massive round there for Rocker. Just the fact that you bring it back at a 2 versus 3 like that.
Yeah, I think the only thing is, like, Minnesota's taking the chance that no one's in spawn side. If someone's spawn side, that round is over. Kenny immediately gets traded out.
And sometimes if it's like a 2v3, it's exactly what it is. Take a chance. Take a chance. Maybe it leads to a round when Nero's going to punch you in the face for the first blood again. Kid plays with no fear, but that is not the best timing. Can't get away. Buys enough time maybe for Estriel to
They
get
should know bomb is down, yeah. 2. Okay, hold on. Might have spoke too soon. Okay.
Rocker, Estriel with 3.
Rocker's an S&D team. Hold on.
Back-to-back bloods for him.
Yeah, but that second kill out of Estriel, what a reaction, what a shot from him.
Wait, what is their S&D record right now on lane? I think it's actually like insane. Have they lost one?
Able to read it, knows he's on his own.
Wait, they lost one to Miami.
That
might be it. And then I know they beat Falcons. Map 5.
Hercules. He's still 48 HP, just a couple of missed shots and you get melted.
Rocker all year, regardless of team. We just talked about the grid, how difficult it is to put them away. They rarely get 3-0'd. Yes, they did round 1 versus Heretics, but Usually
Well,
you're
they lost
going
one.
4 or
They
5. I
split
don't care
with
what box
Falcons
it
and
is,
they
that just seems to
won
be the
2
case.
against Boston.
Well, that's what's talking about on the other side for Optic. When they win map 1, they have been destroying teams. So you need a response here if you're Rocker.
Certainly do. The fight's about to go down. Nero, the centering not on point, so Mercules is going to catch him. I mean, you've been finding so much success early in the round. Yeah, I mean, heat check. Nero's just sending it at you. Now you're going to rely on the boys to clutch up, and maybe they will. Estriel takes down one, needs a little bit of help. I thought the angle would be there for his AR and Geo. I thought he was going to catch Mercules, but doesn't have the angle. He's going to drop. Too much to watch as Optic have numbers, and they'll bring it back 2-2.
Yeah, there was that fight that was going down towards B, but Kenny works out middle of the map, puts some shots in, and then I think just gets caught on some bad timing where Shotzzy, he spots him, so he's able to hunt him down. And once you lose Kenny there, all focus is
What time does the
on
game
towards
start?
B, right? No one has to
The
stay patient in the middle of the map, wait for
Thunder
a certain
game.
pinch.
Did it start
It's not a
already?
2 versus 2 here anymore, and they just get
It
picked
should
apart.
be starting.
Hercules, that's where you're
I
seeing
don't know,
him
7:30, so really like
as you are
7:40.
AR. He has
Alright,
been
this is probably gonna end right when that shit starts. Alright, that's
Pull
cool.
out anything, and he has been so impressive. Nice round there from Optic as we continue this back and forth battle. 3 straight from Hercules. As he'll now take it over to the A Street. Looks like his job is maybe a distraction for now, just throw some utility and keep the players honest over towards A. Because the setup, looking kind of like round 1.
Yeah, this is how Optic play dealership. I mean, just a lot of misdirection on both sides. Mercules and Shotzzy thinking about taking middle of the map, but that's going to be shut down by Estriel and Nero. Hook going to slide across, but still a minute to work with. Nobody really in a rush. And if you don't show, maybe Rocker over rotate, but still some info. Game by Estriel.
Maybe a mistake. Oh, yeah, Mercules, good job avoiding that. I thought he was going to take a little bit of friendly fire. Sub in hand again, though. And he wants to get forward. This kid can
I
do
think
it all.
dealership is a good map. No, it's okay to watch though. I don't mind watching them play it, but I don't like playing it.
But it's not maybe anymore. Dashy left by himself. He gets caught and dropped.
Okay,
Nero's
hold
either
on,
for, like,
Rocker.
winning the round early or getting caught early. But yeah, 3 first bloods through 5.
Well, very similar to what Shotzzy's been doing on his defense, just finding timings through those middle of the stairs. That's where Nero is able to find that first. And I like that play from Hercules, because what he's seeing is if there's 2 middle of the map.
I don't think Karma
really
gives
what is
them
open here for Rocker, for
S&D
Optic
stuff.
to push up towards
I think
that B
Shotzi's
street,
the one
and
probably
maybe he can work the flank or get that bomb down.
who
But
does a
they're
lot of their
just in the
S&D
middle of the map.
stuff.
Yeah,
Shotzi and Hook, I think they do it.
Information, like, you know where
But I know they were the ones that came up with that wall bang, no?
Yeah, but Nero just
The one that
gets,
Hook did
gets
on
the
this
time.
map.
Kenny Green is another dude. Running at you.
Oh, is Nero like just the fucking best, man?
Hitting the nade.
Like, what
It's
the
a
hell?
one-man army in the form of
This
Nero.
guy's literally carrying this
first
fucking
bloods.
piss team in every map, every mode, every team. Like he just
We've
doing
had
it
some
all,
big
bro.
X
Like
Factor
damn.
slash, I don't know, turn it on type players over the years. Whew, he is on a short list of freaks.
No, I mean, he might be number 1 in the league. Like, honestly, just guys who you could blink.
He just blacks out.
It just takes over a map. Dashy almost makes it interesting by finding 2. But Rocker able to play their life now, starting to work this objective. Just waiting for Mercules, but I mean, these rounds are so fast due to Nero.
Yeah, a little off angle there from Geos, laying prone out in the open, centering no chance it's going to be on for Mercules. So gets the last one, and yeah, I don't know. How do you stop that when a player's just on point early in rounds? Like 4 first bloods through 6 is absurd.
I mean, if you have an idea of where he plays, try to avoid it. Stuns and nades, but sometimes in COD, if someone's on a heater, somebody's on a heater.
Just seems like every decision he is making is working out. 4 first bloods for Rocker, 2 for Optic, all 4 for Nero. He's 6 and 5. Where does he find his opening this time?
And this 2-2 split.
The only issue with the control is I think Rocker fucking suck at it.
I'm not gonna find it. That's how you deal. What'd you say?
And
Take
Optic
your
is very
stuns,
good at
take your
control.
nades. It's like you've done this before.
So, like, it
Nero's
could
going
be
to
a
get
quick
dropped.
one.
A much needed blood over to Optic, but there's another one in the vent. At least trade it out. Limit the damage. Only allow him to get 1. You still have Geo deep, but Mercules loves to take space close range and catch you. Able to do just that. Great round from Optic.
silence Nero.
And I was wondering, like, when are we just going to get an A Street hit from an offensive team, right? Both of these teams playing it slow, showing different looks, but depending on the matchup, a lot of the times we'll just see A hits. Finally Optic go to it. They're able to find that first blood.
What did we cast this weekend? It was literally only A hits. We saw
just
B like
Ultra
twice.
and maybe
I forget which one it was, but it was literally all B. Or sorry, all A. Carr helping as well. But it seemed to be getting away from Optic. Now right back in the fight. We're showing Nero because this guy is, well, he's either dying first. He's died
Yeah, we're
first or
gassing him
Optic
up,
first.
but I mean, he's 66.
Because well, he's been the first, their first kill every single round. Literally every single round. He's been blooded twice and got 4 first bloods. Oh, sorry. One round he wasn't. I lied. The dirty, dirty little liar. Gio's gonna get dropped. Oh God, and he gets dropped with nade in hand. It drops at his feet, I believe, and takes out Estriel.
Might have cooked their round.
Yeah, nice little off angle there from Hoog, just playing right near the B bomb. Then this could be on a Nero, but Mercury's AR in hand, he's gonna pick up on that. So all down to Kenny. 1 versus 3.
Kenny 1v3 versus the old
Just trying to
squad.
find a pick in the window, but Optic gonna give him nothing.
Ripped.
Dude, who is this fat retard in the crowd, man? Just shut
Take
up,
2 in a
man.
row, tie us up in
What
4-4.
the hell?
Yeah, so on offense, just taking up the A Street. On defense, it's Hoog who really makes the impact play, gets that first blood, and as you said, Gio has a nade in his hands. It drops. Hoog's got a little bit of help from the mid window. Just so many of these rounds. Well, I mean, they've just been so quick.
I swear, I just don't remember so many of these situations where just nades drop their feet, nades blowing up nades, all the crazy scenarios this year, like cars blowing up teammates. Yeah, it feels like the early round is scarier than ever. This particular title, Mercules leading the way again, though. 4 straight for him. Double positive at 8 and 4.
Oh, they brought
Once
this
again,
back.
not phased.
Rocker got to
On
win
the
this
main
S&D,
stage.
bro.
2-2 looking split again, taking their time again.
Like this, they literally have to win this.
Nero just like literally on a leash, looking to send it out mid.
Yeah, I mean, I love this out of Optic because this is not easy to deal with when you are Minnesota, right? Like, it's just where are they? You have to stay patient. Don't overpeak. You have to use your utility to try to find any information. So it tests you, but here we go. Here's the first test. Optic getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Mercury's able to find Nero, and you said it. Just that guy so important for Minnesota, but he has been shut down the last couple of rounds. And then Dashy takes down Estriel.
They stun it. It comes up just a little bit short. They're like, all right, let's
Bro,
go. They don't have the info.
Merc
They find
Merc
the
and
top,
Shotzi
double
played
down.
that middle so
Kill.
good.
Mercules just filthy with
This
it
shit
in
might be
this
over,
map
bro.
too. Toying with them.
I got a 3-0 if they don't win this shit, it's a 3-0 honestly.
3 straight now for Optic.
Bro, these fools waited here all day just to get 3-0'd. This was their only match. They've been waiting for this.
Doesn't matter the weapon.
Well, dude, so I said what? It was 4 for
They've been preparing all day, hyped up. Just to get on here and get 3-0 pissed on.
It's been all Optic Texas with the Bloods. It has been all Mercules as he now has 3. I mean, in the series versus phase, even on the protocol, like he was finding a lot of opening kills. Making an impact in every mode. So close to going up 2-0. And Rocker's the team you want to put away, especially as you said, like to Optics in gameplay, like they want to put people away. It's usually their winning recipe. Find the advantage early and often and run away with the series. Trophy there just in the nick of time, eats 1. Nero works his way up, but he has been silenced. 1 6 and 4, now 6 and 9. All on Estriel and Gio to bring it back into 2 versus 4. You get 1 for free, you'll take that. Much more winnable now. They've already pulled off a 2v3.
And they should have all the information with him able to catching Dashy middle of the map, just what they were trying to do. Well, you can see all of Optic are through on the flank. Mercules is going to wrap back to A just in case. That is the play call from Rocker. But Estriel should jump down to this AR in hand, and well, that player just going to back away.
Thought he caught one again.
Oh, he's in the right spot. I mean, what a read from Mercules.
Read them like a book. 7 in a row. Let's end it on 8. Slam.
Bro, this is a Merc takeover. What did he have, map 1?
Optic up 2-0.
He just dropped 12? What did he just drop on this Infinity? 12? He had like 30.
And now it's just
Well, yeah, 32 map 1.
This new Optic lineup's best game mode has been Control.
It's just a
6
little
in
Merc
one.
takeover.
And on the other side, Rocker, they have not won a Control this weekend. So big problems.
Big problems is exactly.
Yeah,
the
Rocker
case.
hasn't won a Control yet,
Rocker, though, the
so
recipe has been map 5. It's been extending series.
thinking
Can
3-0.
they do it one more time, or is this Optic team simply
Nice.
too much? I think
Quick little 3-0.
A few weeks ago, a month ago.
He just
Who
dropped
knows how it
12.
plays out, but
He went on an
Optic
8
seem to be
streak.
hitting new forms
Damn.
now. Mercury's getting more and more comfortable.
Well.
Triple positive, 1,500 damage, 3 first bloods. And after I stated, through 6 rounds, Nero had 4 first
This
bloods.
was
Optic had 2.
what's like the
Optic get
opposite
every
of a
single first
revenge
blood.
series.
Nero doesn't
'Cause
get
that's
a
what Kenny's doing right
other
now.
kill, and Hercules doesn't die again as
He
goes
getting
on 8
fucking
straight.
pissed
Could not have
on.
flipped more at that
He
moment.
went. He's 21 and 35. So whatever the opposite of that of a revenge series is, that's what he's doing.
You know, just relying on him to find all of those openings time to time.
Well, that's why I thought they could be a decent team, was just because their hardpoint looked really good when they first formed. And Nero, I don't know, that guy might just drop 20 a search. Like, I'm exaggerating, but he has just absolute takeover games. He had a takeover kind of half, but then things fell apart. And, you know, I asked you, how do you shut somebody like that down? What kind of adjustments do you make? It was the patient play from Optic. Sometimes it was the utility. Sometimes it was the read from Hercules. Sometimes it was the flat-out gunny. But Nero shut down, silenced. Optic up 2-0. Des takes through.
I'm ready to go to dinner. You guys ready? It's looking like it is Optics night after the crumble from Minnesota.
Yummy.
I don't know how you bounce back going into a game 3. Optic looking very strong. Mercury's looking like we expected from him. What have you seen in the first 2 rounds?
Well, again, it's confidence. It's truly confidence. The crowd certainly helps, and I think that's another thing that's hurting Minnesota right now. I mean, that
We take
is
some unders on this.
loud room this late into
Low
the
key, I
night,
might
and
take some unders on
very
this.
few
Hold on.
teams can perform against it. Minnesota right now, not one of them.
I think Optic is on offense, but I don't think it matters. Minnesota looks like shit.
Everything. If you're looking for first blood,
You could take a Merc over. I'm just worried they 3-0 him on the Control.
where does it start to get off track?
It gets a little bit off track.
I might have to do a Kenny under one. Hey, the last opportunity to take a Kenny under, because these fools ain't going to champs, bro. I'm gonna do a Kenny under for old time's sake, man.
Shotzi just kind of sitting in a corner. How often do you see that guy not moving, right? And obviously, Mercury's winning some
Gotta
of the
do
most
it.
impossible gunfights in the middle of the map. I mean, this guy's got an AR. He's not only giving you 3 first blood, he's also giving you triple positive. Clearly, a absolute X factor when it comes to this Optic Extra team success.
Yeah, Optic.
I think the only options is Kenny under and Merc over, or Kenny under and Dashy under.
Be on their offensive rounds and
Actually, Hook's line is very low. It's only 21.5. I don't know why, but I'm just a little concerned Optic just like 3-0 or 3-1s them quick. And Merc goes like fucking 17-9 or something.
Hercules just making reads like this and
Would be the only concern, but I would probably do the Dashy under, honestly.
Dealership, is this becoming one of the dangerous?
I feel like this ain't gonna be a close map 3.
Yes, I mean, they're the ones that showed us the wall bangs on both different bomb sites. Like, Optic gets crafty here, man. We've seen shots take over. Now we're seeing Hercules take over.
All right, looking back into game number 1, if you thought the search and destroy was close, well, you're right. But
I'm gonna do the double. I'm gonna do Dashy and Kenny.
Walk me through the 100-point difference. What was the difference maker
Double
here?
under.
Is it
They're both
slaying?
at 22.
Is it rotating? It wasn't clutch.
Fuck
plays.
it.
What did it come down to this time?
One last Kenny under, man.
From the side of Optic Texas, they came out with a fire underneath them. I mean, it was Hercules again. You talk about the slaying yesterday. That's never been an issue for Optic Texas. Slaying has never been the issue. It's always just been the teamwork. It's been the fundamentals. And we might be seeing a point where that ball has started to get rolling because, again, you look at the damage charts, Dashy and Hercules are laying it down for the team, averaging like 3,500 damage across the board when it comes to respawns. And that allows so much for Hook and Shotzi to put up plays like this, to put up numbers like that, because they're going to be those finishers in that front line.
I mean, Boston has never been bigger fans of Optic Texas. We just ran a lower third. Reminder, what's at stake. If Minnesota wins, they stay in contention for champs. If they lose this game 3, Boston is guaranteed to play at champs in July.
Yeah, and you know, talk about this map, Chris. The ARs just got shut down on the side of Geo and Ken. And you know, coming into this, Geo versus Optic had so much success this season, like almost a 1.3 versus this team. He couldn't get anything going on that map, number 1, nor could Kenny. So yeah, Minnesota in a very tough spot, man. You thought they'd show a little more fight here.
3-0 is in the cards, and that's just because control has not been the best for Minnesota. We take a look here at Optic strengths, though, if they are going to be a threat moving forward. What are we breaking down
They
here,
are
Ross?
Well, what do we break down, Chris? Well, it's not us that are going to be breaking down. It's the defense that will not be either. This is ridiculous, man. I mean, that's a lot of first places across the board. Again, it is a dire situation to be in for Rocker. Can they pull something magical out? Yeah. Or did they leave all the magic dust yesterday? Have they got anything left in the sleeves?
They might have. I mean,
You need more dust.
it's so tough. I mean, they've lost 3 straight vaults. That's where we're going. Up against Optic, who are 6-1 in control. Yeah, it's seeming like they're staring down the barrel of a 3-0 here.
Nero's going to have a tweak game, I'm guessing 37 and 15.
37?
Dude.
Let's
go. All the miracles are used up.
They're all used up. Minnesota.
I think Merc's gonna drop
You have
40.
one left. We got Maven and Merc on the call.
What did I say like 20 seconds ago? I was like, Nero's gonna drop 40.
Second
40
man, Nero got 50 on Vault and
like he just has to have a
Rewind.
bomb, it feels like. Like I want to believe.
Well, he didn't actually get 50 on Rewind. I think he got 47.
Never out of it.
He actually got 50 on the Vault.
Yeah, no,
Might
it
be
seems
out of
a little
it.
different.
Might be out of it.
Yeah, it just seems like they're getting out talented right now. Big part of that has been Mercules, just what he's brought to this team. You and I were just chatting, just his game sense is on point. Just always has a great idea of where he needs to be, what weapon he needs to have out.
Let's be honest. Like, Rocker finally, in quotes, won map 5s. It was Breach, and it was Vegas.
No, I know.
Like,
yeah.
I'm talking to myself a little bit. Like, listen, like Miles, like I want the storylines, like I want it to be as crazy as possible for tomorrow, but
no, it is tough. I mean, when this team first formed, when Tenny first joined, it felt like their ceiling was very high, especially in respawn, but as a team together, it feels like it just never clicked. Like someone has always been struggling, they're taking turns. You just need more really from everyone.
And on the other side, the Mercules impact. I think the Green Wall are going to be feeling it for many, many, many years to come. This kid has been unbelievable, but Shotzzy, on your screen right now, his pace, his rhythm, so perfect in that opening hard point. Trying to get loose and find openings here early.
And I mean, well, they're just worried about shots, so they just kind of leave them inside of Art, while the rest of Optic, well, only one player is going to be on the point. Mercules stunned up, and while they deal with Shotzzy, so that is a big part. All right, where is this guy able to find him? And, well, one of the guys you really want to see if you're a Rocker fan step up is Geo. It feels like his talent is so high, but haven't seen it consistently quite yet with this squad.
Yeah, it's kind of a question mark. It's like we felt like we saw the beginning of, honestly, like he had that kind of superstar potential, but it hasn't been met, right? It's almost like he's hit a bit of a ceiling. We'll see if he can push through that, but this year he hasn't hit maybe the limits that we thought he was going to be able to. There is a nice little stretch, though, from Rocker to pin Optic in. There's only 30 seconds remaining. Vault has become our most defensive heavy.
Oh, we're pissed now.
In the rotation.
That's
Well,
cool.
You're seeing that in this round one. Maybe one more effort from Optic Texas to find an opening towards the point. Shotzzy trying to lead the way. He went that. You've got 3 dead. Maybe a real good opportunity to do it. They need to pull it out here. Last shot on the point. 11.2 seconds to go. Looking to buy their teammates some time, but Nero tweaks, finds 2, sets up Geo, and it's all on Shotzzy. 2 for Nero, 2 for Geo. Defensive hold.
Rocker hasn't won a control all weekend, by the way. 0-3, by the way. Lost to fucking Falcons, by the way.
Nothing. Even behind that, his teammates just weren't able to push up the map. Rocker just kind of let him be focused on the A point. You only had one player on it if you were Optic, and after that opening, I don't think Shotzzy got a kill in the round. So props to Rocker.
Hell of a defense. I swear, like A early felt automatic. Now it can be so difficult. It's just on the offense, you're trying to win it on so many fronts. Like, yes, you're trying to get A, but you're trying to get somebody.
You think there's any chance it's a reverse sweep? There's like no chance, right?
There's a lot of things to worry about, a lot of openings for them to retake.
Imagine, there's just no way, right?
2 balconies.
I mean, Rocker does love map 5.
There's just so much to worry about. Head's got to be on a swivel. Oh, Geo's making your head swivel early as he gets you 2, gets you onto the point. Well, where Optic only found 1 tick, Rocker have already got 1 tick. And they may be turning this into more. Yeah, why not? This would make so much sense, right? We haven't won a control yet. Optic have been so great in control. So why wouldn't Rocker come in and just take the map? I mean, that
Bro, a
would be-
lot
this
of
week has
things
been nuts. We've had some of the
are
biggest
adding
upsets,
up. You
some
know
of the
what I mean? Like,
biggest comebacks we've had.
Optic loves to have fucking legendary chokes. Rocker loves to go map 5. You know what I mean? Like, shit's lining up, man.
Gio is locked in. 11-3 for that young man is Kenny in a position we don't often see. Nice little spot here, watching across the B.
They've all stacked up towards the point. When will Kenny get involved? Trying to do it now. Picks one for top art. Sees another one lower. Shotzi gets 2 kills, though. That is massive from him. Eventually going to drop to Kenny. Kenny in trouble, trying to finesse on 4 straight, trying to buy his teammates time. The more they're focused on him, the better it is for your front line. Halfway to the final tick. Here they come. They line up in front of Gio. What a start
Guys,
it is.
guys, are we sure it's not gonna be a reverse sweep?
Throw him in the goddamn trash can.
I promise you, this team will be compromised. This team will place dead last at champs if they get reverse swept here. I promise you. This team will be done. Bro, shit is lining up, man. Optic would love to do some shit like this, man.
Maybe stood out a little bit. Like Gio had to put up numbers. He was their most consistent player with PaulX. Kenny comes in performing better than PaulX, having some great series. Yeah, maybe Gio's numbers are
Bro,
the same.
Rocker's on defense too, right here, bro.
The guy is a monster. He is a straight shooter. He has takeover ability. They got 14 and 3.
Hey, if they lose this map right here, I'll check scope. Hold on.
And they just hit him in the face to start this round off as well. They are slamming him. Mercury's going to be last alive. They only got 1 tick the first offense.
I mean, what did they do during that halftime break? During that break, because Optic right now are not winning a gunfight. Dash is going to try to get them out. But you had 10 in a row from the team of Rocker, and now 30 seconds off the clock.
What did Looney say to these guys?
I have no idea.
What do you inject them with? Holy hell.
The Rocker magic, I suppose. Maybe not going yet.
Oh, it just doesn't make any sense a lot of the time. Now, we're not done. We're not done. Still a chance here for Optic, obviously, but honestly, even like with the last series, like Thieves go up 2-0, best control team in the game. You're thinking it ends there. Ultra pull one out on Bolt. It ends up ending in the map 4. Maybe it could be the same thing here, but maybe a weird one. Felt like all the
4. Hey, map 4 incoming, man.
Make things a little bit uglier, but fact is, Rocker on their attack dominated. Well, Esriel
Hacienda.
down the spawners, who are trying to get them out. But now
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
one of the final chances to extend this and maybe get a point. There is 0 progress on any objective. 0 ticks, no openings. Esriel sliding forward, narrow.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. When I said Kenny under, this is not how I expected to get the Kenny under. But I'll take the under, man. That is not how I drew that shit up. But that's cool, man. I appreciate you, man. I pretty much expected the exact opposite of that, but like I'll take the unders though. Hey, one last under, man. Appreciate you, Kenny. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I was 99.8% certain that series was over heading out of that match. Like you blink and you miss that one. You ran to the bathroom, you missed that one. You got to snap.
Hey, listen to me.
5 minutes.
This goes 5, I got Rocker. I promise you Optic chokes it if it goes 5, bro. They either close it out here or they lose. I promise.
Shotzi just found no openings.
Yeah, his only hole that he found was a grave. It was a hole in the ground, the dirt.
Well, normally that is his hole.
Wait, Nero? Wait, Nero map 4? What's his over at? 27. That's kind of a lot on Hacienda. Nah, I'm not gonna do Hasi's like a weird one.
We'll take a look at some highlights. I imagine it'll be a Rocker
I wouldn't
POV
do it.
for most of this.
27, man. I don't know. That's like low for him, but like
Yeah, I mean, first round only 1 take, but
I don't know. Hasi's kind of. I wouldn't do it. I'm gonna leave it alone.
But yeah,
I'm gonna just take my good luck with this fucking this under I just hit. I'm gonna move on.
And as you said, 5 minutes.
I got blessed.
Break went the way of Rocker for the most part. They just sprinted at them.
Rocker, I don't know if they're bad at Hasi. Let me see. What did they veto? They vetoed Volt. Let me see their stats on Hasi. Well, I would have to see their stats once they got Kenny. Hold on. So I don't want Paul X stats on here. Major 4 and falls in tournament. They're 1-0. They don't really play it. They vetoed it 6 times, so it looks like they don't really like to play it. But they did win the one time they played it. I know Optic likes Hasi. They've always liked the Hasi like the whole year. Well, since they got added in. Oh yeah, let me see what's coming in. They're probably like, hey, it's whatever, man. Just one map. Let's just forget about it, move on. You know what I mean? They're not gonna say anything yet. Once it gets to map 5, they might say something.
Watch party make for.
They're just like, you know, whatever. Oh, is Optic in the Halo finals too? Are they doing good? Don't they have like the best Halo team too? I don't know. I think they like the best, or like the second best Halo team. Is this fucked up, man?
Last
I just pinched my nuts.
I think it's fucked up. What the fuck?
He came from over here.
No, and that's going to be the map more than likely here unless can't even touch it, bro. Yeah, we just got absolutely fucking slammed on that map.
Master class from the Rocker.
We had no chance.
All right, well, good map from Rocker.
Well, they got that one. They got that one.
Where we go? Holy shit.
Yeah, and that's a little bit scary because we've been great in control. Rocker hasn't been great at it.
Oh, sorry, boys.
Yeah.
This Hercules kid.
They're not stressed yet. Hey, after this, if they lose this one, they're about to be stressed.
As much as I thought, listen, I'll be honest, I thought we watched some bad COD from Optic this year, and I kind of thought, like, regardless of who slotted in that position, they were going to struggle. It just seemed like that was the way kind of Optic were playing, but why was I wrong? I was real wrong, because Hercules is nuts.
No, but it's a whole team identity. I mean, maybe obviously he's a big part of that. Maybe he's just telling them what they need to do a little bit more of, but it has paid off.
No, I mean, you and I were talking during the break, like, his game sense across all modes has been unbelievable. When you've had a lot of teammates. For some people, the game is slow. You read the map well. Some people rely more just on like instinct and timings. Like it feels like he's playing chess sometimes. I don't know how else.
How calm he is in the toms. It feels like that is spread to the other guys when you're there listening.
Like, usually when you're coming into the league, like the game is fast. It's hard. I guess it's slower in the sense like Challengers is probably more frantic and whatnot. But like it's hard. It's an adjustment. It's not been an adjustment whatsoever. This guy
Other games?
Came into the NBA, dropping 38 games.
What do you mean, like stats for like Halo and shit?
Fantastic to see, but okay.
There is a Halo site already.
Minutes.
I forgot the name.
Control, swinging out and battling. Hook able to get 2. An early time. Optic Texas here for now. Estriel's double will disrupt that.
Well, he was just kind of lurching, right? He's the one player that takes a different route than Top Halls to get involved. Yeah, you win the break if you're Optic, but Estriel makes the big play. You have spawn control 4P2, 20 seconds left. The problem for Minnesota is when they died on rotation on map number 1 or rewind. See the spawns coming on in. Now Optic's gonna start to push on forward. Mercules, Dashy gonna be the first 2 over towards Garage. But Estriel, he finds the first.
Yeah, Kenny takes some shots, backs down, maybe sets Bestrel to make the play. Kenny then can't hold from lobby.
You don't have spawns though.
You don't have him for now. Spawning out Debo, Kenny trying to fight back. He might be able to get shots into the backside of Hercules, or at least call it out to his teammates. You win that on one side, you win it through the middle. He's just holding it now from the front. How long can you deal with the back spawns for Optic? Well, they're dealing with it beautifully. Okay, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Let's flip the map now. And like if that's later in the hard point,
it's
maybe
not
the
looking
best
good.
situation, but there's still 40 seconds where they get that done. So sensational stuff from Rocker. They'll build a bit of a lead here early.
Yeah, and you were right. I mean, just great spawn.
Hello.
Was from Nero to pick up on that pinch because
Hey.
Kenny saw him. He spawns out Boathouse.
Hey, man.
That it is an option one player should pinch from Optic. That
Hey,
was
man.
Optics. They were waiting on that. If they were able to find that first one, then maybe that leads to a break from Well.
I don't think he saw him make it right. I just assumed Kenny calmed. It could be open.
It could be open, yep.
Nero, I don't think he's just looking there naturally based on Kenny's position. I imagine, I'm making it up. I didn't hear the comms, but I'm thinking he calmed it. It got picked up. Because, no, you're right. I don't think in the angle he actually spotted him. They're going to need more moments like that. But good early advantage for Rocker. 4 straight for Estriel. Wanted him to turn it up. It was the Geo domination in the last map. It is the Estriel domination early in the map 4, 8-1, and streaking, cutting through the gap.
Guys, Optic can't get a kill, bro.
Can't walk away with that as he never gets back to full.
Like, they're getting slammed.
I mean, this is
They can't get a kill.
Then to break the next one. This should get ugly quick if you are Optic, just like that control map. So
Oh, brother.
I don't know what Looney gave.
Wait, he killed him with a stun.
If this goes to a map 5, I think Karma and JP are going to need to find out. But a nice little rebound there from Optic to get back into the point with just...
Okay, who's rotating? 6 is rotating. Who's 6? Shashi rotated, he died though. Okay, Rocker's first at P4, but they do not have any help though. 2 has to go big. You gotta at least get a kill, bro. And he did not. Okay, Optic should make a comeback here. Yeah, okay. Alright. They have recovered.
Yeah, you held the Hellstorm, no, but at least you did it out early. You did it out early. If you are Optic, but what do you find if you're Minnesota? Can you break this P4? Kenny's gonna find Hook. Estriel will find Dashy, but in the hill is Shotzzy. He's pretty much gonna have a
Well,
1
that's a
versus 3.
re-break.
Is able to find one, but does he do enough to get his team back on it? Well, I think he does.
Yeah, I think damage in is what leads to the hoop nade as well. He gets damage into
Dude,
a
look,
second.
dude, Nero is fucking absurd, man. What the hell? How the fuck did he just get those 3? There is no reason he should get 3 right there. What the hell?
20+ seconds. How many plays like that do you see at Rock, bro? Like,
all the time.
All the time.
Just the pop-ups are just so hard. The camera is so tough to deal with.
Oh, God.
And well, subs in your face, but Optic do get a little bit of scrap time.
And honestly, seconds, whatever.
Yeah, with the P2, with how it went, you take this if you're Optic, only down 30.
Down 30, and it splits for Rocker. We'll see if they take advantage of that or if Optic are able to deal with it. So far, some wins on both sides of it. Estriel, a multi for him up through halls, eventually traded out. Hercules now inside. Nice little snapper there. Gets the comps from his teammate and dials one in top halls. Dashy right back to Rock and looking to get cooking. There's an opening. Get some help from Hook. Holding spawns for next. If they are better there, they're going to be right out in front, or hell, they might just do it through the P1. This has been sensational.
Yeah, they just have them locked in. The ARs for Hercules and Dashy have top halls. Shotzzy pulls out an AR on this rotation. 15 seconds left. Rocker trying to get spawns for this P2. Optic giving them nothing of it. Well, if you get the rest of this time, we are going to have
tied
a
up.
change.
Lead change
Let's
looming.
see.
Lead change about to be in. Okay,
They kinda got broke,
I
though.
lied to you. It's going to have to come in the P2. They give up the final couple of seconds. Some massive fights happening back towards
Oh no, he doesn't know. He did. Oh wait, he didn't get the kill.
As they will collapse
Hercules is there, but you just hit the headshots.
Oh,
and now you have
brother.
the spawn. So Rocker execute at this
Who didn't get the
P2.
kill?
They didn't have the spawns on rotation, but they just got through well, forced the splits, find the kills afterwards.
No one looking at water. Shotzzy, like a little bunny rabbit, able to pick up 1. Still waiting on his teammates to help him at the fight for the point. Dashy able to come away with 2. Shotzzy in a
still
position
broke,
to get
though.
damage and lay
Look
into
at
over
break.
30 seconds
That could have got
left.
bad.
They fight in. It's another big break
One's
for Optic.
rotating.
Tight one right now. We heard the comps earlier from Optic, but it's Rocker that are up against it. Trying to push it to a map. 5.
Team kill.
Let's hear Rocker now.
Thank you, Pod. That's it.
Yeah, one's on me.
I'll follow deep cut. I'll follow deep cut. Dashy, thank you, Pod. Well. Dashy, one shot, well. Free pit off. One back offense. One shot back offense, Kyler. He's going top offense, I think. Kyler, he's 1 HP.
I'll hurt him.
I help you.
Keep you out of fence.
Fucking open. Secret, Kyler. I didn't see the guy hit. You show Secret, Kyler. Come by, Secret. Secret, Kyler. Go. I'm one DK.
That was a big break. We'll come down to this fucking P4. It's like the last fucking 800 haciendas. 3 gotta rotate. Somebody rotate, man. Rotate. Estriel rotated. Okay, yeah, Rocker rotated. Optic just triple hit ult, so.
I got our deep. Could be open. I've been open. One's open. There's not open. Dash. Nice. I have our deep. Pretty close. I'm just on my pitch. Oh, dash. Nice. There's not open.
Wait, Kenny kind of turned up. He was getting shit on. This might get ugly. He fell the other guy too. Oh wait, that's a big win. Yeah, they just won some crazy fights, honestly. Big win. They just won some hard ass fights and broke it. Niggas got re-broke though. That's a nice 10 to get.
One shot top fire with Kyler. See what he can do. One's play. There's somebody I'll see Kyler as well. I have another streak too. Open and close. And open window dash.
That's 4 dead. Wait, they have multiple streaks.
Two rock are like open and 1/3 back borrow. I got it. I'm trying to open. Two open. Two stuck open. And 1/3 borrow. I got you. Two open. Open. One shot open. Dash. Nice job. One secret. No, he's not secret. Play kills. I'm about to go well. Close. Yes, look. I got you. Good. Close. I can't shot. No, he's coming. We all good. I'm on the back,
Bro, Estrio's first on rotation like every time, bro.
Rocker up 15. They've got one more Hellstorm to work with.
They got a pinch.
He catches them on the streak. Oh, this is gonna be massive. I mean, they're using their last Hellstorm here.
He can streak them all out.
Right behind this, and well, the Hellstorm
Oh, what the fuck? Why did he put it there? Wait, why didn't he just streak through the big door on the front? Hello?
Can't win it here and don't have the spawns. Can they hold though? Geo still fighting inside. Pressure to Kenny.
What the hell?
Popping off. Nero is still here. Not going to be able to come away with anything. So you survive both streaks. You'll get to right around 230.
Brother.
You'll be 20 away from the win. We're
That was
going
a
in the
terrible streak,
distance.
bro. They got spawns for P3 though.
You're just going to give this up, so this is going to put you around 230 if you are opted. You have survived 3 Hellstorms. Yeah.
That was,
just a couple
bro, what
of
the
big
fuck?
sprees from the Minnesota Rocker boys.
Alright, this is game right here. You either hold this shit or you lose. You're going home.
It's Estro. He's going to spawn out. That's going to flip the spawns for Hook. Mercules with the first on to Nero, but just has to wait for his team.
Here we go. Everybody dead outside of Hook. What can he do? Able to get 2. Trying to contest as well. What a sequence here from Hook. Buying time for his teammates to get back, and now his teammates are going big. Hook, so crucial in that moment.
Dude, imagine they could have just used the streak right here. Would have been better, honestly. And wasted that shit on fucking P2 for nothing.
26, looking to put Rocker away. They survive the streaks. Do they survive the run? A battle now onto the point. Are we going to get back to Rock? Are we going to have another nuclear moment? It looks like we could extend this one. Away we go.
Wait. No, go new, Optic. Optic, you gotta go new. Wait, it's a 2v2 on new. Wait, it's a 3v2 on new. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait. 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 Oh, Shotzi went big. Nah, Shotzi just won him the game. They were gonna lose the game. Shotzi just won him the game. They were gonna lose. I promise they're gonna lose. Oh my god.
The luckiest shot of his career, bro.
What the hell?
Minnesota's dreams are dead. There will be no
Bro,
champs run for them. No
if Kenny just did it, it was Kenny with the dumbass streak, right? If he just had that for the P3,
we're not gonna get there though.
that was the worst streak, bro.
Man, if you get more out of those Hellstorms, maybe you take it, but Optic deal with them beautifully.
3 different Hellstorms.
Yeah, I mean, the first 2 were pretty bad. The last one, the break P2, it works out. I just don't know what happened afterwards, how they lost P2 spawns. That's the key. They put so much pressure on breaking the 3 of Optic. There must have been some splits that happened. The fact they don't retain spawns doesn't give them control. But I mean, you forced one at Rock early. The second one was at the P1. Right, we were in
Tomorrow gonna be a good.
they had so many.
I think it's Steve's Optic, right? First match.
Yeah.
It's a good start to tomorrow.
By Optic late, but it is another one of those where it feels like Optic.
Right.
Sorry, Rocker fumbled a bit, right? Like
Yeah, Thieves Optic 12:30.
You have 2 missiles.
It's a good start.
You should be able to put yourself in a position to win the map.
Then it's just a slow start in the series. I mean, finally they came alive, right? I mean, you outslay if you are Minnesota, but there were just
Bro, look at Rocker's kills. They actually, yeah, they outslayed them bad, honestly. No one on Optic even went positive. Merc went even, that's it.
start off just slow starts, relying
They outslayed them, had like, what, 3 streaks and still lost.
They've led to some of the more fun series on the year. I think that's partially why I want to see them make their run to get the champs, because they have just had such entertaining series, entertaining moments.
Just not entertaining for them.
No, it's not just stressful for them. Kenny's going to have some grays after this year. The crowd riled up and
Are we getting an interview, man? Who? I can't see. Who is that? I think that's Merc. Yeah, that's Merc for sure.
A year of pain, maybe the pain is done. And this is where their runs start to happen in Major 4 at champs. How far can this team go? Who the hell knows, man? I'm believing in the Optic run.
Yeah, I mean, big matchup tomorrow versus LA Thieves, 100%, right? Like, it's just, again, LA Thieves has these slow starts on Sundays. Where can they find them all?
You get the interview, man. Hurry up.
Hercules on stage.
Let's see.
DreamHack, show some love to Optic, Texas. I got Hercules with me on the main stage. And man, what a series that was. Hercules, you're going to go play in another Sunday here at your second event, man. How does that feel?
Feels good. First Sunday in green. So excited.
Hey, man, excited, okay? Now, talk to me. I had to get you up here. The crowd was like, Blaze, we need Hercules. He's like the second coming of Skunk. Get him on the stage right now, okay? We love this guy. Talk to me about what is this crowd like versus the crowd in Miami?
I thought the Miami crowd was insane because that was my first event, but this one blows it out of the water.
Bro, the Miami crowd had like 50 people in the gym. They were sitting in the bleachers. The Miami crowd was terrible.
But talk to me about what went right in this series right now against Minnesota for you guys to pull it out now, because it kind of looks scary at the end.
Yeah, I felt like we just talked after the loss and focused more on not going one by one, and just coordinating our breaks.
Yep. Yeah. All right, there you go. That'll get it done right there, okay? And we saw that coordination here, on the stage, and hey, this crowd is absolutely insane, okay? Now, as you guys get ready to kind of, go into your next matchups here for tomorrow, is there any teams that you're looking forward to play, maybe get some revenge on anybody out there?
Yeah, I want to play FaZe again.
Hey, he won his revenge, all right? Now, lastly, okay?
Bro, stop showing this nasty crowd, man.
It's been a lot of support for you these last few weeks. Everybody loves seeing you in green. You've been looking good up here on the stage. What do you want your new fans to know about you? What do you want to tell these guys as Optic gets ready to go on a championship Sunday?
I just want to say thank you all so much and keep screaming.
That boy's so nervous, bro. He's sweating, bro.
All right, bro.
What an instant success that young man has become for Optic Texas. He did it in Toronto.
Tomorrow, 12:30, Thieves Optic. There's only there's only 4 matches
Should be 4
tomorrow,
matches
but
tomorrow.
best of 7 in finals. So, all right, I'll stream on Twitch. I don't know, probably like 9. What is it? 8, maybe more, closer to 10 probably. What time does the game end? Maybe after the game. Let me see what's going on with the game.
Alright.
Wait, Wolves are up 10.
Anyway, I'm done. We out. They got a watch party going on. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Nah. I'll probably stream later on.